Jinting Mountain Pavilion. Those righteous people are so crooked, they took advantage of another's perilous state and I had to go down the mountain to kill all of them. Third senior brother, don't be rash. You must not fall into their trap. Fifth junior sister is right, we cannot panic now. Even if master cannot help, with the four of us here, those people won't be able to act out. But, the world's top 10 experts have come. Moreover, master's body, don't fight anymore, don't you see that master is resting now? Where is this? What happened to me? No way, I've become the great demon venerable, Ji Tiandao? Former executive name, Lu Zhou, now the great demon venerable, Ji Tiandao. Memories coming in. A month ago, the top 10 experts of the world's famous righteous sects set a trap to besiege the demon venerabler. Ji Tiandao fought 10 enemies alone and the battle ended up in a draw. At present, the righteous experts are ready to attack at the foot of Jingting Mountain. And it is now facing an unprecedented crisis. Memories ongoing. Ji Tiandao saved 9 disciples over the course of his life and each of them are demons who can dominate countries and make trouble wherever they go. The eldest disciple Yu Zhanghai defected from his sect and founded the Netherworld sect. As of today, he has become the extraordinary sect leader of the Netherworld sect and is known as the first demonic sect. Yu Shamrong, the second disciple, is good at the sword. As of today, he has become a fearsome sword demon, challenging experts everywhere he goes and killing them if his opponents does not agree. The sixth disciple, Yi Tianxin, lord of the Yanhua Palace, a leader supported by all female cultivators and nicknamed the Fairy Shura. The seventh disciple, Si Wuya, has information networks all over the world and has become a sophisticated and scheming villain. She instigated wars, causing countless deaths and injuries, and destroying lives. The eighth disciple, Zhu Honghong, he spent only a few years after leaving the mountain to achieve the title of Evil King. The ninth disciple, Si Yuaner, was the last one to join the sect but was the Venerable's favorite disciple. She was the only disciple who still had some conscience and stayed on the mountain. It's a pity Ji Tiandao has already lived for nearly 1,000 years, which is almost the limit of a cultivator's lifespan. With the years, Ji Tiandao's binding power over his 9 disciples declined with his fearsome strength. Out of 9, 5 of his disciples left him and his authority was greatly challenged. Cough. This body has nothing and is extremely weak. I have to stay calm. Right now, I can only accept Ji Tiandao's memories and body in its entirety. Master seems to have woken up. Master. Master, how do you feel? Master, it won't take long for the righteous experts to break through the defensive barrier. Fourth disciple Ming Shirin. Third disciple Duan Mushing. How about I get eldest senior brother to come back and help? He probably would not sit idly by, since he is still your disciple. Eldest senior brother is now the leader of the Netherworld sect and has thousands of people under him. Fifth disciple Zhao Yu. Seventh junior brother is also fine, he is an extremely intelligent person, master. Stop talking. Be steady, don't panic. No matter what, I am also the master of these villains. The barrier of Jinting Mountain is enough to last for a while, why are all of you so anxious? In the past, I was attacked by the top 10 experts and barely drew a draw. Do you think that there is no one playing tricks behind our backs? The eldest knows his master best, and the seventh is good at scheming. I won't be able to fool them. If it wasn't for the barrier of Jinting Mountain, would they have also attacked? I must not reveal that my cultivation is gone, otherwise, I'll be the one at mercy. Then, the righteous sect wouldn't even need to kill me, because the 4 disciples will get to me first. Do you think your master doesn't know? All of you just want me to die early, am I wrong? I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. You are all experts in the divine court realm. Maybe in a few years, you will step into the primordial spirit tribulation realm just like your eldest senior brother and second senior brother. By then, as your master, will I still be able to control you? Once a teacher, always a father. Even if we were given 10 guts, we would not dare to betray Master. You may all leave. Your master has his own plan to defeat the enemy. Yes. Tiandao, what the hell did you do to let an office worker clean up the mess for you? At least they've all left. Ha. But what now? There are internal and external troubles, plus an old body that struggles to move. Ding, it has been detected that the target has completed the task. Take 1,000 years to complete the inheritance task 9/9. The merit system is officially opened. Here comes my cheat. Name, Tiandao race, human cultivation, 9 layers quenched body merit points, 100,000, can be used to exchange life force, lottery, etc. Remaining life, 3 days items, none. Feats, none other functions, lottery, mall. Minus 100,000? Are you kidding me? A negative 100,000 merit value? And what's this about the remaining 3 days of life? Redetecting in progress. Corrected incorrect information, Tiandao changed to Lu Zhou. Ding, triggered a pre-task for the main quest, defeat the enemy. Complete the pre-task to correct your body and reset the merit points to 0. The host is detected to be too weak, a newbie gift pack is rewarded, will you open it? Open. This is not too bad. I can understand why the system released this pre-task released. After all, Tiandao has done all sorts of notorious evil things in his life. But the system is still reasonable, knowing that this old body is not good enough. It rewarded me a newbie gift pack. Ding, obtained a reversal card, can get a part of life force back. It's too bad that all of Tiandao's cultivation is gone. But even though this body is a bit old, it still has the strength of quenched body. Peak state card *3, every time you use it, you can be at Tiandao's peak state for 30 minutes. Tiandao's peak state card? Is it the peak state of Tiandao at his strongest? When his strength was declining, he could still draw against the top 10 experts. It shouldn't be difficult to beat them at his peak state. Fatal Block 5, passive effect, can block 5 fatal blows for the host. Reversal card? Get a portion of life force back? Use it. What a powerful energy. Master really had stronger skills that he didn't teach us. Since the incident of Master getting betrayed, he has not fully taught us everything. But, just now, I clearly felt that Master had no spiritual energy, and it was rumored that Master had been injured. It's not difficult to hide the spiritual energy, so don't be deceived by appearances. Judging from Master's performance just now, everything should be under his control. Little 9, Master usually dotes on you the most. What kind of move was that energy wave? Ah? How would I know? That old man is unpredictable. Listen up, demons in Jinting Mountain, you've all been surrounded, so come out and die. It's Zhou Jifeng, the head disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect, said to have just broken through the Divine Court realm some time ago. He only just stepped into the Divine Court realm. If alone, he's not even worthy of being Junior Sister's opponent. It's too bad that they have numbers on their side. These people are not enough to be feared. The difficult thing is the 10 experts. They all have the strength of the primordial spirit tribulation realm. We can't count on eldest senior brother anymore. Our only hope now is that Master really has a strategy to drive them back. To put it crudely, if the 4 of us wanted to escape, who could stop us? Master hasn't given me my weapon yet. How can I just leave? Is that broken weapon more important than your life? Senior brothers and sister, have you really never thought about fighting alongside Master? Master has worked so hard to teach us his techniques. How can you do this? Youngest junior sister, you entered the sect last, so you don't know many things. Although Master taught us his techniques, he still tortured us a lot. But we have also become stronger because of this, right? You are too naive. Look at the notoriety of our Jinting Mountain. Look at the reputation of the 9 great demons. The kind of master you have will naturally develop the same kind of disciples. No matter how, this is not an excuse to betray Master. I'm still a bit old. Even if I worked overtime and stayed up late in my previous life, I felt like I was 30 years old at most. But suddenly becoming like this is pretty hard to adapt to. The good thing is that my remaining life has increased to 313 days. In the mall, I can exchange skills, weapons, and various experience cards, including the reversal card, which means that I can reverse age. It's a pity that the reward items are a bit small. To solve the immediate crisis, it seems I'll have to use some brains. Are the cultivators already getting impatient? Master! Master! Jinting Mountain is indeed a treasure land. The powerful prohibitions set by the mountain have the potential of multiplying the advantages of time and place. Even those in the primordial spirit tribulation realm are finding it difficult to break in. All the best, Master! Master, you seem to have become younger. Come here. I didn't think that old demon would have a gentle side. You're still the best behaved. Master, this disciple requests a fight. Even if I'm bound to be completely destroyed. I have a strategy to defeat the enemy. Follow me out to engage in battle. Yes. Keep pushing forward. The shield is going to break soon. The villainous patriarch of Golden Court Mountain must be gravely injured. That must be the reason he is not daring to come out. Golden Court Mountain would have never suffered such humiliation in silence if it were the past. That's right. He must be too scared to come out and face us. Let's keep challenging them. Heavenly Sword Sect Zhou Jifeng. Be careful. The old villain is here. Why did he stop? It's only been a month, yet the patriarch of villains seems to be getting younger. Heavenly Sword Sect Luo Changfeng. You're a bold man, Changfeng. Don't play the fool. You can delude those few villainous disciples of yours, but you cannot deceive us. Being pretentious is meaningless. Surrender now, and we, the Orthodox sects, will leave your corpse intact. The four of you should be the last four disciples of this old guy, right? This old villain is seriously wounded, and playing pretend has not been easy for him. There's no need for talks. Let's just kill him. I'm offering you a chance to give up evil and return to good. Team up with us and kill him together. Could you stop making those ugly noises? Master, I beg you to let me fight them. I can't wait to break bones and tear the skin off of this kid. Your flying sword ain't bad. If you receive a slap from me and still breathe, I'll obediently sit still and let you kill me. What do you think? No need. Do you think these orthodox bastards will allow you to fight them one-on-one? Yes, Master, you are right. You. Jifeng, step back. Yes. Who doesn't know that each of the 9 villainous disciples has power far surpassing the divine court realm? It's an undisputed fact that only villains like you bully a junior. Today, all the experts of the Orthodox sects have joined hands to punish you. You villains have only yourself to blame for this. Good and evil have their consequences, so stop putting up futile resistance. I, myself, will judge what is good or evil and right or wrong. Even if my disciples do something wrong, their punishment is up to me. It is not for you to dictate to me what to do. You are really good at joking, you old thing. By the time you punish them, the entire world will be doomed. Yu Jinghai's nether sect is swallowing other sects everywhere, but have you punished him yet? Yu Shanrong robbed tens of thousands of precious items from the secondary capital of Great Yin. Have you punished him yet? Let me ask you again, wasn't it Yu Shanrong who abducted the princess of the western regions married to Great Yin? Yes. 30,000 cultivators died in Rongbei, wasn't that Si Wuya's doing? That's also right. It's great that you are admitting. To teach without severity is the teacher's laziness. What else do you have to say for yourself? So what? Those who are not our kin do not share the same motive. Those from the western regions are not our kin, and so is the case for those from Rombe. To hell with your pity and mercy for the different regions. Your motives are truly deplorable. How dare you? Listen up, old villain, if you have the guts, step out of the shield right now. It is meaningless to keep pretending. If that's the case, I'll fight the 10 of you again. Master is not an eloquent man. He always killed his opponent upon the slightest disagreement. But now, he's reasoning with these orthodox cultivators. It's truly a sight to behold. I have a strange feeling about this, but I can't tell why. With Master's temper, he would have never done this. If he could fight the 10 of them together, he would not have quarreled and reasoned with them. This can only mean one thing. Old villain, let's see how long you can keep that act up. Taste my blade. Master is injured. Well then, show me what you can do. This is the unique skill of the Heavenly Sword sect known as the Flash of Heavenly Sword. It can attack over 100 times in a flash. Even a peak expert of the nascent divinity tribulation realm would dare not to take a hit head-on. The attack will let us gauge his ability. Even if he can take it, he won't be able to change a thing. This old villain is really playing with fire. Master, don't panic. There is no way Master would get himself killed for nothing. Could it be that the Master really has something up his sleeve? We should just let these people test it out. But, Master is confronting the Heavenly Sword sect's strongest skill, which even a peak expert of the nascent divinity tribulation realm would not dare to take head-on. This is obviously Luo Changfeng's trap. When it's the time, I must use the peak form experience card. My 4 disciples are also growing increasingly suspicious. You have an unread notification. I am really surrounded by enemies. A side quest is triggered. The will of others is not ours to see. Reveal the villainous disciples' true intentions. I am such a pathetic master. Die. Master, dodge quickly. Even if Master is not injured, it would still be a little difficult for him to take such a powerful attack head-on. Why would he do this? You can't die yet, old thing. If he dies, our precious cultivation techniques and weapons will disappear along with him. What the? They are indeed villainous disciples. Are they worried I will bring my treasures to my grave when I die? They have really exposed themselves. Master, retreat. The shield protecting the Golden Court Mountain splintered. I'm afraid it won't last any longer. The critical block card has not been triggered, and I still have 5 of them. This also proves that the previous attack was not enough to endanger my life. However, those villainous disciples really ruined my plan. I knew that old villain was putting up an act. He retreated with surprising speed. I never expected the formidable patriarch of villains to be reduced to this state. I saw it too. How embarrassing. So, this is your trick, huh? It really widened my perspective. Luo Changfeng, you are truly shameless. Did you expect our master to stand like a practice dummy for you to hit with a full-scale attack? Do you take us all for fools? Zhao Yu, I was trading blows with your master, but you interfered even before he said anything. Kiki, it seems his status as the patriarch of villains is no longer as respected as before. Orthodox Union Zhang Yuanshan. I can't believe the formidable patriarch of villains ended up needing the protection of his villainous disciples. This is truly an interesting piece of news. Worthless trash talk. 3 peak form experience cards, half an hour each. This means I must end the battle as soon as possible after I use one. Master, there is no need to waste your breath with them. With your mightiness, as long as you hold back the 10 experts, you can leave the underlings to the 4 of us to handle. Wouldn't that be better? Are you doubting my decisions? This disciple dares not. Duan Musheng. Yes, Master. Before dealing with the enemies, I must deal with internal issues. If I don't make my disciples loyal to me, I'm afraid there will be no next time. The peak form card has quite limited usage time, and once that time runs up, I will again be plunged into danger. How dare you act recklessly? Who permitted you to meddle in my affairs? I know it was wrong, but I was worried about Master's safety. The old fox Luo Chanfeng was trying to trick Master into falling in his trap. Master must not fall for his tricks. Master, you've been painstakingly acting for quite a long time. I think that's enough. Third senior brother, get up. Give up, Master. As long as you hand us all your cultivation techniques and weapons, we will put in all our effort to get you out of here, and you will always be our master. Brothers, senior sister, what are you saying? You may escape an untoward act of heaven, but never the evil of your own. This is karma. With such villainous disciples, you should have mentally prepared for this. The 5 villainous disciples who betrayed you are prime examples. I don't think things will end well for you even if we don't attack you. What about you, Yuan? Master. It doesn't matter, just say what you have to say. I've lived long enough to see it all. When your eldest and second senior brothers left Golden Court Mountain, they were much more determined than you. You've completed the side quest. The will of others is not ours to see. The reward is the eye of truth, and its effect is permanent. C.I. Yuan, Divine Court Realm. Loyalty, 60%, currently increasing. Master, this disciple dares not. Mingxian, Divine Court Realm. Loyalty, 15%, currently decreasing. Duan Musheng, Divine Court Realm. Loyalty, 23%, currently decreasing. Zhao Yu, Divine Court Realm. Loyalty, 35%, currently decreasing. Hint, when a disciple's loyalty is below 0%, he or she will betray the sect and become an enemy. When loyalty is more than 80%, the disciple will no longer betray the sect, and loyalty over 90% will never waver. The decline of the first 3 disciples' loyalty was to be expected, but for little Yuan's loyalty to be increasing. If that's the case, I do not need to continue pretending. Yes, I did get hurt. Loyalty, 5%. But it doesn't mean you can lift your finger against your master. This disciple is guilty. Being at one's peak feels incredible. The barriers are actually broken? Isn't he injured? Why does he still have this much chi? I clearly saw his embarrassing face when he retreated back into his barrier. I have a bad feeling. Stop talking, my legs are starting to shiver. This disciple was wrong. This disciple admits his wrongdoing. This disciple is guilty. For disobeying your master, I'll punish you all severely. Come back and take care of them. There's only 29 seconds left. Teaching these 3 villains a lesson won't take too much time. The rest are only tens of thousands of cultivators and the 10 great god realms experts. Let's see how much you guys have improved over the past month. 100 Tribulations of the Underworld Dharma Body. Fight back. Dharma Body. My God. Are they all going to use their final moves? This is Ji Tiandao's strongest move, 100 Tribulations of the Underworld Dharma Body. Fall back, retreat behind the Dharma Bodies. Don't panic. Although the 100 Tribulations of the Underworld Dharma Body is strong, it is very chi-consuming. After blocking this attack, he'll be finished. Ugh. God. Ugh. Ah. Of all of Ji Tiandao's ultimate techniques, the 100 Tribulations of the Underworld Dharma Body is the strongest. Why did he use it right when we just started fighting? Because this is only a trial card. After the time limit, it will disappear. So it's better to use it right now. You like using swords. Then I'll also use a sword. Imperfect Heaven's Favor. Imperfect Heaven's Favor? The Tianyi Method's strongest technique. The Tianyi Method includes spearmanship and swordsmanship. I have always thought that I have already learned all of the sword techniques of the Tani method. It's such a pity that Master is not willing to teach it to me. I didn't expect to see it like this. Master can not only easily use 100 tribulations of the underworld, Dharma body, but also imperfect heaven's favor. This move is also an ultimate technique. Were we wrong? Retreat. Retreat? Imperfect heaven's favor power will be multiplied after using 100 tribulations of the underworld, Dharma body. If we don't retreat, all 10 of us will surely be seriously injured. That old demon was not injured at all, and his strength has become even stronger. None of us 10 masters had such a hard time fighting GT Andao a month ago, and during the fight a month ago, he was surely injured. Why did this happen? A month ago, that old demon was using the 100 tribulations of the underworld, Dharma body, and yet he was unable to use other ultimate techniques. 10 masters. But now, he's using them like it's nothing. Look, that old demon's expression is still as calm as a cucumber. Yeah, I'm calm AF. The Zenith level trial card has the keyword Zenith. Whenever you use your energy, the energy you used will be immediately replenished. It really deserved the name of Zenith level trial card. Ah, I'm dead. Ah, I'm also dead. The 10 great masters have retreated. Let's retreat too. Everyone split up. I need to use it sparingly, since I have only 3 trial cards left. Well, I can only cram in some time now. Want to run? Blink. I'm afraid you're too slow. Divine technique. The reason why Blink is so overpowered is because this technique allows the user to move at an extremely high speed and arrive at a destination, whether it's to kill or to retreat. Both situations are perfect for this technique. The only drawback of this technique is that it is really energy consuming. It's over, third disciple, we can't stay still, let's run away. I didn't expect Master to be able to use one ultimate move after another. Run? With such strength, why did he hide it? Why did you let others insult you at the foot of the mountain? Why do you tolerate your elder brother and others who have rebelled against the sect? Running away. Senior brothers, senior sister, listen to my advice, just stay here. Master has the divine technique, you can't escape him. Older ginger tastes hotter, Master has always been pretending, just to fool us. Is it because Master is old and tired of playing the same tricks and wanted to change it up and play a different game? I used the divine technique to escape. Even though I used up a lot of energy, now I'm safe. Safe? I was tired of waiting for you, why are you only here? Where did your arrogance from before go? Don't force my hand. You've already used up so much of your power, if you continue, you will only exhaust yourself. There are so many other old bastards to chase, why chase me? You think my power is ordinary? Ah. The 100 tribulations of the underworld Dharma body. Another final move? I only use final moves. Ugh. In the cultivation world, there are few cultivators who can master the 100 tribulations profound Dharma. And if they can achieve the 8-leafed golden lotus, then they are even more rare. Moreover, the 8 golden leaves have a tendency to split apart. This means that the 8-leafed golden lotus will become the 9-leafed golden lotus, then the 9-leafed golden lotus will become 10, and the 10 leaves can condense 1,000 worlds whirling. I'm only a 7-leaf, there's a world difference from the 8-leaf. I also used the heavenly sword flash, the origins of the heavens, one with the heavens, it's not bad. To be able to come this far is already me doing my best, and the old demon can only use unique skills. Unlimited skills, what a joke. Stop. Sorry, I can't. There's still some time left. There is no need for it here to chase after, and I still have some time to deal with those sinful disciples. Annihilated. Ding, mission completed, merit value will be cleared. Even if I were to chase after them, I can only kill a couple, and once the peak state card effects disappear, I'll be screwed. Triggered main mission, instruct the villains. Once a teacher, always a father. Those who betray the teacher are treasonous. Those who have sinister plans are worse than pigs and dogs. Instruct your disciples and increase their loyalty. Mission 1. Increase the loyalty of the disciple, CI to over 80%. Mission 2. Punish the 3 villains. The system is really stingy. I repelled thousands of cultivators, but there aren't any rewards. Even if it's just one peak state card, nothing's unreasonable. Reminder 1. The peak state card is a precious tool provided in consideration of the weak host. Please use it sparingly. Reminder 2. Please work hard to increase the host's strength. Reminder 3. Peak state card duration has ended. This powerful feeling is really cool. I wonder how long it will take for me to reach that state if I cultivate. Item cards are always item cards, it's not my own strength. This old guy can beat anyone is like broken porcelain. Be stayed like an old dog. Tremble. Your disciples are here. Shall you honor? Come here. Yes. Loyalty 65%. Loyalty 40%. Loyalty 20%. Loyalty 30%. The loyalty of Duan Mushing, Min Xian and Zhao Yue has started to increase. Their loyalty is still nowhere near enough. Your master is tired. Help me return. You really did me wrong. Can you blame this on me? After careful analysis, I was convinced master was hurt. Careful analysis? Then your analysis is really accurate. Who knew it would turn out like this? Thousands of calculations and a single miscalculation. Miscalculated what? Maybe, possibly, probably, Master the old man was tired of playing the old way, so wanted to try something new. How about we run away now? Run? How can we run away? Haven't you seen Master displaying his strength? Just now Master has repelled 10 great experts, used the Dharma body many times and lack of care. He's also vague. You can consider my proposal. Consider my ass. If Master wants to kill us, why would he wait to do it? Shall you honor, how long have you been on the mountain? I have been with Master for 5 years. 5 years, Ji Tiandao, all this guy took in was a bunch of monsters that rivaled the heavens. Do you know your mistake? Master, Yuan knows her mistake. Yuan shouldn't have listened to brother's words. Master, you have to believe Yuan has always been obedient and good. That is not what your master said. At the year's end, you left Jinting Mountain and stole the ancient books of cultivation from 2 great sections, yes or no? The memory of this body did not find any intentions for Yuan to do this. Why do you want to do that? This disciples knows wrong. Fourth brother said, those who are not on the sinister list are not worthy of being the disciples of Jinting Mountain. That's why I went. There is no such information in the memories sinister list. There is a ranking list established by cultivators, and the cultivators on the list are all evildoers. Brothers and sisters are all top 30, but Master, you're ranked 1. That's nothing much. The son doesn't teach, it's the father's fault. The teaching isn't strict, it's the laziness of the teacher. It's because your master did not teach you well. Master, what's the matter? Yuan, you are Master's favorite disciple. From now on, do no evil, understand? I understand. Come. Okay. Hee, Master, you're the best. Yuan will give you a massage. Ji Tiandao, this old guy, although he raised 8 villains, there is still one who has conscience and knows how to be respectful. If it wasn't for transmigrating, even the youngest would have also turned corrupted. Those who are close to vermilion are kind, those who are close to black are sinister. Although Yuan is eccentric, her heart is pure, she can be easily influenced. Ding, a little to the left. Mission complete. CI Yuan's loyalty has reached 80%, 100 merit value will be rewarded. 80. I was a company executive in my previous life. I can say that these villains being evil are the result of Ji Tiandao's teachings. The more you compress and hit it, the easier it rebounds. Go summon the three to come. Yes. Master, please spare me. Master, please forgive me. Master, please spare us. Loyalty 40%. Loyalty 35%. Loyalty 42%. Their loyalty is still very low. As long as there are changes, they will eventually fall over like grass on the wall. Master, it's all because I was confused. I never thought of betraying Master even since I entered the mountain's gates. I beg for Master's forgiveness. Master, I've been a disciple for 100 years. In these 100 years, even if there was no credit, I still worked. I beg Master to remember the 100 years with this disciple and spare one's life. Master, this disciple has been with you for 60 years and has never once thought of disobeying Master. This disciple was confused and made a grave mistake of disobeying. I beg Master to spare one's life. Sigh. Sigh. Third disciple. Disciple is here. What is your rank on the sinister list? This disciple is rank 18th. Fourth disciple? This disciple is not as good as senior brother, rank 25th. This disciple is fortunate to be ranked 28th, fortunate. You're really good disciples of the Master. When did being on the sinister list become something worth showing off? You have lost the face of your Master. This disciple knows wrong. Aren't I rank 1 on the sinister list? How embarrassing. Whatever, just accept the error and adapt to it. Since you know wrong, then change. Change? What to change? From today onwards, do no evil. Can you guys do it? Huh. 4 of you, can you do that? This disciple will obey Master's order. One thing I've done wrong in my life is that I've only taught you how to cultivate, but not how to conduct yourself. I was wrong, too, and because of that, I've produced a bunch of treacherous disciples like you. Duan Musheng, Mingxirin. Yes, Master. The shield of Jinting Court Mountain is broken now. Your punishment is to guard the mountain while the shield is being repaired, and you are not to leave without my permission. When the repair is done, I'll forgive you. It is equivalent to restricting their freedom. Repairing the shield is not a simple task, and it would take at least 8 to 10 years to be completed. It's a reasonable punishment. This is far better than killing them. This disciple will obey Master's order. Zhao Yu. Yes, Master. Your 3rd and 4th senior brothers need to stay on the mountain, so I'll punish you to atone for your crimes down the mountain. Do you have any objection? Atone for your crimes? This disciple will obey Master's order and dare not to have any objection. But, say it. This disciple do not know what crimes do I have to atone for. These villainous disciples had followed Ji Tiandao for so many years that their view of life and values had been completely corrupted by him, and they had lost their basic ability to judge right and wrong. Yuaner, tell me, what is good and what is evil? Helping people is good and harming people is evil? No wonder. What do you think, old third? Doing charitable deeds is good, while it is evil to kill and burn and plunder. Old fourth. To serve the country and the people is good, and to help the villains do bad things is evil. Their answers are too superficial and not what I wanted. In life, one does not have to do good deeds or serve the country and the people. One can never please everyone. But one should not have any guilt in the heart. Suddenly, I felt that our Master is very different from before. A month ago, he was telling us to kill anyone whom we did not find pleasing to the eyes. But now, he is making such thoughtful remarks. One should not have any guilt in the heart, I understand now. I'll definitely kill all those fanatics who had insulted Master. It seems that I had said so much for nothing. Never mind. I think it is better for you to stay on the mountain and be punished together with the others. This disciple will obey Master's order. Loyalty 52%. Loyalty 50%. Loyalty 45%. The problem of good and evil could not be solved in a short time, but their loyalty must be increased to over 60%. It seems it's still not enough. From today on, no matter what you've done in the past, I can let bygones be bygones. But if you do it again, if you are unfaithful and commit treason, I'll not spare you easily. This disciple dare not. 52% plus 5%. 50% plus 5%. 45% plus 5%. Since you have joined Jinting Court Mountain and become my disciples, I'll naturally protect you all. Thank you, Master. Plus 10%. Plus 10%. Plus 10%. Plus 2%. Ding. You've completed the task of punishing the 3 villainous disciples. You are rewarded with 100 reward points. The idea of protection has improved their loyalty a lot. Leave. Yes, Master. We had committed treason, but our Master only grounded us in Golden Court Mountain. If it had been before, there would have been a brutal beating and serious injury. Stop talking. Let's go. Disappear. After experiencing the peak form, I realized how weak this body is. Only 200 merit points. Lucky draw? Ding. Each lucky draw consumes 50 merit points, and if the lucky draw fails, you will get 1 luck point. Isn't this a ripoff? Shopping mall. You can even buy avatars? An avatar is one of the strongest skills of cultivators. When cultivators cultivated to a certain realm, they would condense their divine senses into huge avatars. The stronger the cultivators, the stronger their avatars. An apprentice rank avatar, Basic Taiji, costs 300 merit points. A 2 transformed powers avatar costs 1000 merit points. Myriad Supreme, the cost here is question mark. What does it mean by not showing the cost? In today's cultivation world, even an old villain as mighty as Ji Tiandao only has an 8-leaf 100 tribulations insight avatar. Yes, it did show signs of breaking through to a 9-leaf 100 tribulations insight, but it was still far from becoming a 1,000 realms whirling avatar. Myriad Supreme was an avatar that only existed in the legends. Well, I'd better not think so far ahead. I need to get my attitude right. Let's try the lucky draw. Ding. The lucky draw begins. Ding. The lucky draw costs 50 merit points. You've received a reversal card. Would you like to continue the lucky draw? Oh, such a high winning rate? I can't believe it actually didn't just give me a thank you. Please try again next time. I still have 150 merit points. Well, I'd better keep the points until I have enough to buy an avatar to improve my cultivation level. According to the normal cultivation process, I should first break through the bottleneck of the body tempering realm and enter the mystic enlightening realm before I could master the use of an apprentice rank avatar. Since I could buy avatars in the system, that meant there was no bottleneck. Show me the quests. Quest update. Side quest number 3, Taming Zhu Honggong, in progress. Side quest number 4, Evil must be completely eradicated. Change the situation, in progress. To tame the 8th disciple means that I have to find him. With my current cultivation base, this is no different from digging my own grave. I must consider things carefully and not act too rashly. The 3 villainous disciples. Even if I did not ground them, it would be a risk to keep them so close to me. After all, the truth would come to light sooner or later. Only little Yuaner is the most reliable. Her cultivation base is at the Divine Court realm, her loyalty is the highest, and she is the youngest. So, she is the most suitable disciple to keep beside me, and I could also teach her the truth of life, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I still have a reversal card. I have to use it before anything else. Let's first go to the Evil Sky Pavilion, headquarters of the Tiger Ridge Gang. How is the investigation going? I had sent men to rush to the Golden Court Mountain with a flying chariot. The battle there was intense, so our men did not dare to get too close. But some cultivators told them that they saw an avatar with their own eyes. An avatar? What kind of avatar was it? The avatar was 100 feet tall and 20 feet wide, surrounded by golden light and had an 8-leaf golden lotus under it. Shit. It is really Master, that old villain. What should I do? What should I do? Evil Sky Pavilion. Remaining lifespan, 613 days. This card only gives me 300 days of life, which is not as good as the first one. I still have 150 merit points, so miserably few. I can't practice all these messy cultivation techniques that are in my mind, including those taught to his disciples. I've to redeem new cultivation techniques from the shopping mall. After all, I don't want to make the same mistakes as GT Dao. While a man's good and evil should not be judged by others, it must be GT Dao's character and the way he treated others that had reduced him to such a state where even his disciples had rebelled against him. And the degree to which a man could do evil was inextricably linked to the cultivation techniques he had practiced. Master, little Yuan wishes to see you. Come in. Master, you are getting younger again. Oh, sweet talk. Master, you are really amazing. Am I? You are the only one in today's world who can force back the top 10 experts on your own. Master, you had told me before that we can kill anyone we want as long as we are strong enough. But why didn't you kill senior brothers and sister? I did not expect this little girl to have such dangerous thoughts. Yuan. Yes, Master. You must forget all the truth and words I have told you before. Oh, I will. Just say what you have to say. I won't blame you. Master, you once promised me one thing. Do I have to forget that as well? What did the old villain promise her before? It seemed that after I had traveled into this old villain's body, much of the memory was lost. Promise? Master, you said that as long as I can reach the divine court realm, you will give the jade horsetail whisk. Although I don't remember anything about the promise, but I knew the jade horsetail whisk. It was a heaven-grade treasure that could greatly increase a cultivator's power. However, after I traveled into Ji Tiandao's body, all his items had disappeared. How am I going to give it to her? I understand why the old villain did that. But words uttered are like spilled water after all. Of course, you have to forget that as well. But I will give you another heaven-grade treasure. Horsetail whisks are usually used by elderly cultivators, and it doesn't look nice when used by a little girl like you. Thank you, Master. I have a task for you. Master, please tell me. I'm at your service. There are still some orthodox cultivators secretly watching us around Golden Court Mountain. I want you to settle them. I'll complete the task. Go now. 10 minutes later, you've killed a villain and received 10 merit points. You've killed a villain and received 10 merit points. It seems disciples could complete quests as well, and the master could get merit points from the disciples. It's very reasonable. Nice. You've killed a villain and received 10 merit points. The merit points have accumulated to 300. Open the shopping mall and purchase an apprentice-ranked Taiji avatar. Ding! You've received an apprentice-ranked Taiji avatar. I have broken through. I stepped into the mystic enlightening realm from the body tempering realm. The body tempering realm only trained tendons, bones, and skin after all, so those in this realm could not use energy like cultivators. But when a person became a cultivator, his ability was multiplied. You've killed a villain and received 10 merit points. Name, Luzhou race, human cultivation base, mystic enlightening realm, heart aperture merit points, 0 remaining life, 613 days items, Ji Tiandao peak form card X2, critical block card, passive, X5. A 2 transformed powers avatar cost 1000 merit points. That's a huge ripoff again. 1000 merit points. It seems that it is not as easy as I imagined to reach the same height as Ji Tiandao. What's more, there is no suitable cultivation method for the time being. Should I practice the old cultivation techniques? There are indeed many cultivation methods and experiences related to Ji Tiandao are on my mind, the cultivation methods of his 9 disciples, as well as their advantages and disadvantages. However, those cultivation techniques are tailored for them and not suitable for me. As for Ji Tiandao's own cultivation technique, it seemed that it became stagnant after practicing because of his aging body. It means that he have to further prolong his life before I could consider continuing with it. It's better to wait and see than practice a bad one. Now, the merit points seem to have stopped increasing. Little Yuaner's cultivation base is at the Divine Court realm, so it is very easy for her to deal with these small fish and shrimps. I have to give them more work. Since the disciples could help me get merit points, I have to make good use of them. It worked. The eldest disciple of Heavenly Sword sect Zhou Jifeng? How can you recognize me at a glance? With my current strength, I could tell at one glance that the attacker is an expert. Should I shout for help? A critical block card has trigger. Die. How is this possible? Do you want to continue? The gap is too big. The Mystic and Lightning realm is the most useless realm in the cultivation world. There was no way I could resist Zhou Jifeng, who has stepped into the Divine Court realm. This Zhou Jifeng is obviously here to seek revenge. He is a bold fanatic who did not care for his own life. Calm down. I can't let him see my weakness. You've overestimated yourself. You killed my master. I will avenge him even if the cost is my life. You are wasting your time. How dare you sneak attack my master? Are you blind? Master, this disciple will cut him into pieces to help you vent your anger. Sure enough, the 9 disciples of Evil Sky Pavilion are all extremely ferocious. Even this cute-looking little girl is so scary. Stand down, Yuaner. This old body is really weak. I was almost killed by him. Fortunately, little disciple arrived in time. Otherwise, 5 critical block cards would not have lasted too long, and I would have to waste another peak form experience card. Name, Zhou Jifeng race, human cultivation base, early Dao shaping stage of the Divine Court realm status, enemy, hostility level 85%. This system has quite unexpected features. Ding! A hidden side quest is triggered, instigate Zhou Jifeng's defection. Hint, everything you do has the potential to trigger hidden quests. I killed your master, and it is reasonable for you to come to me for revenge. However, you have overestimated yourself, and this is no different from committing suicide. There is no point in doing so. You began to temper your body when you were 8 years old, stepped into the Mystic and Lightning realm at the age of 9, Sense Condensing realm at 13, Brahma Sea realm at 18, and Divine Court realm at 20. This made you a rare genius even in the cultivation world. You could totally wait for a few more years before you came to me for revenge. Why must you come to get yourself killed now? Now, it's too late to regret it. Master, you call this a rare genius? When I was 10 years old, I acknowledged you as my master, and I'm 15 years old this year, but I have already stepped into the Divine Court realm. Don't interrupt. Zhou Jifeng, do you know why I didn't kill you? Old villain, you don't have to be hypocritical. Whether you want to kill or torture me, do it now. You really think Luo Changfeng is a gentleman? What do you mean? What an ignorant young man. You weren't even born when I met Luo Changfeng. What are you trying to say? If I told you that the person who killed your father was Luo Changfeng, would you believe it? Bullshit. Don't you try to sow discord, old villain. Everyone in the world knows that Si Wuya, the 7th disciple of Golden Court Mountain, is a despicable man good at scheming. It's a pity that such a mean trick is useless against me. When I visited Yi Province many years ago, I stopped at the Jiang family for a rest. Coincidentally, the young lady of the family was giving birth. The newborn boy was born with extraordinary bone structure and amazing talents. I intended to take him in as my disciple. So, I gave his parents 3 days to consider. But, regardless of their decision, I had decided to bring the boy with me. However, the next day, the whole Jiang family was slaughtered. It was already too late when I arrived. Later on, the whole cultivation world thought I was the one who slaughtered the Jiang family. I've killed countless people in my life, and one more murder case or one less false charge would not change that fact. All the orthodox cultivators in the world thought I did it, but nobody knew it was actually done by Luo Changfeng. You can continue to make up the story. You have a birthmark on your shoulder. When you were born, the inside of your body was wet and cold. It was I who helped you to get rid of that, and it is also the reason why there is always a stream of evil energy in your body. Your surname is Jiang, and you are the son of that Jiang family. Few people knew I had a birthmark on my shoulder. Considering that you are too young, if I tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid you will not be able to bear the impact. Well, you may leave now. Sometimes, a retreat is the way to advance. I don't believe what you said, old villain. Don't hope that such a despicable and mean trick will work on me. If you dare to slander my master again, I will chop you into pieces now. Believe it or not, this old villain is not as terrible as I had imagined, but this little girl is rather scary. When dealing with youth like this, one could not be too gentle. Your master, Luo Changfeng, had slaughtered the whole Jiang family, humiliated your mother, and abducted you. 30 years ago, he broke through the nascent divinity tribulation realm. The realm is divided into 3 major stages: Dao Primal, Chaotic Primal, and Dao Fusing. In the Dao Fusing stage, there is a way to advance. Master, I know about this. With a powerful cultivation base, a Dao Fusing expert can devour another person's energy essence and cultivation base and fuse them as one. That is why the stage is called Dao Fusing. Am I right, Master? In the whole Heavenly Sword sect, only your cultivation path is exactly the same as Luo Changfeng's. Do you still think there is nothing wrong with him? I know you don't believe it. When you get back, go and ask your master's master. Little Yuaner, see him off. Master, surely you are not letting him go just like this? He had attacked you. Don't be presumptuous. Afraid. You are a stupid pig. Does my master need to lie to you? Wouldn't it be better for him to just kill you? Fool. I don't believe it. Hidden side quest, instigate Zhou Jifeng's defection, not completed. I already knew the side quest would not be completed immediately. But it was only a matter of time. If Zhou Jifeng is clever enough, he would investigate what I had said, unless he is mentally retarded. The desire to kill in this little girl's heart is too strong. Just like her senior brothers and sisters, she had been heavily influenced by Ji Tiandao. Master, why didn't you kill him? Killing people is not the only way to solve a problem. But Master, you sent me down the mountain to kill many orthodox cultivators just now. They were sneaking around Golden Court Mountain, and they deserve to be killed. Don't argue with me. Huh. Did I say you can't kill people? Killing people is not the only way to solve a problem, but it is always one of the ways. Ding. Your disciples are doing evil, and your merit points will be deducted soon. The merit points can be deducted. Go get your senior brothers and sister here. Yes, Master. System, I have only so few merit points. Why do you still want to deduct them? It seems I can obtain merit points from my disciples. The merit points could also be deducted when his disciples did evil. But what had they done to be considered evil? Greetings, Master. Tell me, what have you done just now? Master, we've been doing what you asked us to do, patrolling around Golden Court Mountain. We didn't do anything else. You should know my temper. I don't like anyone lying to me. We found some hunters in the southern foothills. Golden Court Mountain is not a place for them to hunt. I'm sorry, Master. I should have killed them all. Golden Court Mountain is famous in the cultivation world, so how could those hunters not know that? It is very likely that they are spies sent by those so-called orthodox sections, Master. I'll go and kill them all now. Stop. Ah, the shield has not yet been fully repaired, so it is normal for someone to accidentally trespass our land. You just have to drive them away and only attack when you discover someone with ill intentions. This disciple will obey Master's order. This is not Master's usual routine. Shouldn't we kill those intruders and their families? Master has suddenly become so gentle that I'm not used to it. Senior brothers, do you feel that Master has become different from before? Loyalty 65%. Loyalty 62%. Don't panic, don't blindly analyze, and learn from your mistakes. Maybe Master is trying a new routine. Loyalty 68%. Yes, we just have to follow his orders and not ask too much. You have saved 15 innocent lives and are rewarded with 150 merit points. You have received the worship of 14 people and are rewarded with 14 merit points. You have received the devout worship of one person and are rewarded with 10 merit points. Hint number 1, devout worship has a 10x bonus, and ordinary worship does not have a bonus. Hint number 2, you will not get merit points again from the same worship. What? I can get merit points from worship? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Hint number 3, merit points will not be rewarded from worship that is deliberately planned. Little Yuaner, where are you? Yes, Master. So whenever someone will kneel and bow to me, I will actually receive merit points. Inform your senior brothers and sisters that they must treat innocent people kindly. Kindly? Go now. I'll inform them right now. Chief, the derived Moon Palace replied back, Tiger Ridge Gang's headquarters. What does the letter say? The palace master of the derived Moon Palace said that since the old villain of the Golden Court Mountain could kill Luo Chanfeng, the sect leader of the Heavenly Sword sect, with one move, it means that his cultivation base has recovered. Hence, he cannot help you. He also asks you to hide well, as you are the weakest. Slip. Chief, why is this happening? How could Master be so powerful? Don't panic. Calm down. I'm still here. Why do you need to be so scared? Ding. You are rewarded with 50 merit points for taming Zhu Honggong. Why am I rewarded with merit points related to Zhu Honggong when I have done nothing to him? Name, Lu Zhou Race, Human Cultivation Base, Mystic Enlightening Realm, Heart Aperture Merit Points, 244 remaining life, 610 days items, Ji Tiandao Peak Form Card X2, Critical Block Card, Passive, X5. Although I found a new way to accumulate merit points, in the face of those items that cost at least 1,000 points, the merit points I has at the moment are like a drop in the ocean. These merit points are merely enough for a few lucky draws and nothing else. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. You have received a Wizard. Wizard? Wizard is a unique and permanent mount. I did not expect that I would get such a rare mount through a lucky draw. It's a heaven-defying prize. Ji Tiandao must have owned various cultivation techniques, weapons, and even this kind of a rare mount. After all, he was an old villain who had lived for 1,000 years. Surely, he had accumulated many things. But now, I have replaced Ji Tiandao, I have nothing on me, and I'm very poor. Those who could not catch demon beasts or wild beasts as mounts would find ways to craft flying chariots or learn the art of flying swords so that they could fly in the air. But none of these were as impressive as an actual mount. If it were in the modern times, a wizard was equivalent to the most luxurious car. It symbolized status. The higher the level of the wild beast a person controlled, the stronger he would naturally be. Go back. Vanished into the void and disappeared? It's amazing. Is there something wrong with my eyes? I seem to see a very strong auspicious energy. It is a new routine. Master is deliberately concealing his evil aura. Just pretend you didn't see it. Your eyes are fine, because I sensed it too. Yes, just pretend we didn't see it. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Now, I am left with 44 merit points. Sure enough, it is all a trap. Overall, the payoff was huge. For draws, it's a great deal to get wizard. Ahead of us is the Jinting Court Mountain. It's also the lair of the old villain who holds sway in the cultivation world and keeps everyone at a fearful distance from him. Lord Steward, why did Lord Patriarch send you honor to Jinting Court Mountain? This place has a bad reputation. Do you think this is what Lord Patriarch wanted? The old villain kills people without batting an eye. It was out of helplessness that Lord Patriarch had offered you honor to take him as her master. I just hope the old villain will help our family through this disaster for you honor's sake. I hope so, too. It is said that the old villain had driven back the top 10 experts alone a few days ago, and he had even slain the sect leader of the Heavenly Sword Sect, Luo Changfeng, with 1 move. If he is willing to help, the CI family will surely survive this disaster. Who are you? How dare you trespass Jinting Court Mountain? The CI family from the city of Anyang offers greetings to the to the EXP experts of Evil Sky Pavilion. The CI family from the city of Anyang? Old Fourth, the CI family of Anyang is little junior sister's family. I know that. Fortunately, I'm smart. According to Master's new routine, we can't kill them now and have to treat them kindly. Besides, they are from little junior sister's family. Fourth senior brother has a point. Please get up. You don't have to be so courteous with us. This must be a bait that hides the hook. The kindlier he treats me, the humbler I must behave. No, I do not deserve this. No. Since you are from the same family as little junior sister, you are one of us. No. There is no need to be so courteous among ourselves. Come, don't be so nervous. I really don't deserve this. I dare not. I dare not. You seem to prefer rough treatment, don't you? Go up the mountain now and let Master decide what should be done about you. Yes. Don't look at me like that, I can't help it. Master's new routine is really difficult to get used to. Master, representatives from the CI family of Anyang wish to see you. Which CI family? Little Yuaner's family. The surname CI is indeed originated from the surname this, the two are originally from the same family. Bring them in. Greetings, my lord. I've set a rule that those who join Evil Sky Pavilion cannot have any contact with their families and friends. Little Yuaner, do you still remember this? I do remember. I will send them away right now. Young lady, it's me, Xian. When Yuaner left her family, she was only 10 years old, and it had been 5 years, so her memory had slightly faded. Xian? I've finally found you, young lady. The CI family and your parents are in trouble. Over the years, she often thought of her parents, and she missed them very much. Fortunately, the old villain doted on her and did not lead her to the evil side completely. Be quiet. The Evil Sky Pavilion is not a place for you to cry. Little junior sister, if it weren't for the sake that he is from your family, I would have sewed his mouth with my gold needle. Master, rules are made to be broken. As little junior sister's senior brothers and sister, her family is our family as well. We will be worse than pigs and dogs if we don't help our family when they are in trouble. Fourth junior brother has a point, and I think the same. I also think the same. There is some truth in what you said. Their loyalty has increased by another 5% each, almost reaching 70%. However, it depends on the trouble. Evil Sky Pavilion will not meddle in anything. Exactly. Master's mightiness is well known throughout the world. If it is only some trivial matters, I think we can just ignore them. This is not called being good at analysis, Old Fourth. You are just sailing with the wind, and you are good at flattery. The CI family has always been well behaved in Anyang, and we only trade with common people. Over the years, we have lived in peace, and the business has supported the livelihood of over 1,000 people in the family. Stare. A month ago, our trade caravan was robbed by a gang of mounted brigands while passing through a river valley. The CI family wanted no trouble, so we paid them some money, but the gang did not stop there. They rushed to Anyang on the same night, robbed everything from us, and even kidnapped over 100 people as hostages. It is only a gang of mounted brigands. Why don't you get help from the local authorities? Our family had thought so too, but as soon as the authorities heard about the mounted brigands of the river valley, they immediately drove him out. They dared not help us. It is said that this gang of mounted brigands is backed by cultivators. According to Master Old Ways, Evil Sky Pavilion would never interfere in such matters. No wonder. But that was in the past. Moreover, this matter is related to the little junior sister, on whom our master dotes the most. Master, let me handle this. This gang of mounted brigands have gone too far. How could they kidnap little junior sister's family? I will make sure this is done right. Shameless. With my current strength, if interfere with matters between cultivators, it's equivalent to looking for trouble. Master, please allow me to atone for my crimes by doing good deeds. Little junior sister's family is in grave danger, and as her senior brother, I can't just turn a blind eye and do nothing. Yes, Master has ordered me to be grounded, but this is a special circumstance, and I hope Master can let me help them. When did Old Fourth's acting become so good? However, I can let my disciples handle it and be rewarded with merit points, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Supposedly, little Yuana should deal with this matter herself. But she is still young, and I'm afraid that she doesn't know how to control herself. Since you, as her senior brother, have the heart to help her, I'll let you handle it. I will certainly complete the task. You have 3 days, Three days? Master, don't you think 3 days is a little bit too short? Senior brother, you are a divine court expert. If it were me, 2 days would be more than enough. When did you become so lacking in confidence? Ugh. We grow from the same root, so why should you hurt me in such a rush? Do you think it is good to pull the rug from under my feet? Go now. Yes, Master. The reason for only giving him 3 days was that I don't want these disciples to be too unrestricted, lest they were gone for too long and caused too many troubles. Assigned tasks. Thank you, Master. Thank you, my lord. Saving the CI family executor, Mingxia countdown timer, 2 days and 23 hours, ding. You have received the devout worship of 3 people and are rewarded with 30 merit points. Note, merit points will not be rewarded from worship that is deliberately planned. Little Yuana, send them down the mountain. Yes, Master. Although your 4th senior brother loves the outside world, he always does things seriously and uses his brain wisely. He will solve the problem in less than a day. You don't have to worry. Master obviously knew that Mingxia would spend 2 days doing his own things out there. Everything is under Master's control. I understand now, Master. Old Fifth. Yes, Master. I want you to investigate the Heavenly Sword Sect, especially its eldest disciple, Zhou Jifeng. You have 2 days. Yes, Master. I will definitely complete the task. Since I want to instigate Zhou Jifeng's defection, I need to keep a close watch on him. The next day. Since the incident of Zhou Jifeng's assassination attempt, they think I was strong enough to fend off any assassins. However, the 2 of them dared not to be careless again. After all, it would be the negligence of duty if they let any of those rascals slip into Jinting Court Mountain. Gatekeeper. Master, can 4th senior brother really help them? Don't worry. Little junior sister, although old fourth is playful and not so reliable at times, he always does his best to complete the tasks assigned to him. You don't have to worry. Well, I'm just afraid that fourth senior brother would focus on playing and forget about the task. If he dares to forget about the task, I, as his senior brother, will teach him a lesson before master does anything to him. Little junior sister, careful about what you say. Whisper, those who betrayed their sect were all rebellious and wicked. You are inviting a stern lecture by mentioning a traitor in the face of their master. If only seventh senior brother were here, doesn't care. Old seventh is indeed a rare talent. He is good at scheming. A clever man is always cunning. But he is also too fond of playing with people's hearts and always takes unnecessary pains to study an insignificant problem. Messenger bird. Senior sister's letter is here. The messenger bird was no ordinary messenger bird. It was raised with spiritual energy on Golden Court Mountain and had already mutated. Some powerful carrier birds had become one of the tens of thousands of savage beasts in this world of great yen. Quack. Quack. Master. Read it. Yes, master. Master, since the top 10 sects besieged Golden Court Mountain and Luo Chimfong died, the Heavenly Sword sect is thrown into confusion and everyone is fighting each other to become the next sect leader. And Zhou Jifeng did not succeed as sect leader after returning to the Heavenly Sword sect. Meanwhile, their previous sect leader, Luo Shinkong, suddenly began cultivating in seclusion. I suspect that he is likely to take the opportunity to break through the Dao-fusing stage of the nascent divinity tribulation realm. When I was spying on them at night, I found that Zhou Jifeng has begun to grow disloyal to his sect. It is a little bit too slow. Inform Zhao Yu to give him a push when necessary. Yes, master. Master, why are we helping Zhou Jifeng? He is only a cultivator who has just stepped into the divine court realm, not to mention he is also our enemy. Before their loyalty is more than 80%, I have to be very careful with what I say. Stare. Awkward. Ding. Mingshi has completed the task you assigned him. Ding. This task has rescued 105 members of the CI family, and you are rewarded with 1050 merit points. Ding. You have received the devout worship of 105 people and are rewarded with 1050 merit points. Ding. This task has slain 82 mounted brigands, and you are rewarded with 820 merit points. Just this task alone has given me so many merit points. Quack. Quack. After adding the previous remaining points, it's a total of 2,904 merit points. Master, fourth senior brother's letter is here. Read it. Master, I've rescued all the kidnapped members of the CI family and slain the mounted brigands. Also, I found that the cultivators behind these brigands seem to be related to old 8th Strigerage gang. I'll look into this matter. The first half of the letter was to inform that he had completed the task, while the last part was purely an excuse to give him 2 days to play. I'm in a good mood, and so I don't care about him. Master, fourth senior brother said this has something to do with 8th senior brother. How could 8th senior brother do this? Old 8th is a divine court expert after all, so I don't think he would interfere with secular affairs. Most likely, the group of cultivators is using his name to do evil. Whether he is involved or not, let old fourth investigate. In the afternoon, Evil Sky Pavilion. Shopping mall. I want to purchase a 2 transformed powers avatar. Current merit point, 2,904 ding. 1,000 merit points are deducted. You have received a 2 transformed powers avatar. Energy flows endlessly like a river in my dantian and meridians. My cultivation base soar rapidly from the heart aperture stage to the mouth aperture stage of the mystic enlightening realm. Mouth aperture stage to the nose aperture stage, approaching the eye aperture stage. Of the 5 apertures of the mystic enlightening realm, the heart, mouth, nose, eye, and ear, I have broken through 4 now. This speed of progress is probably unprecedented. I want to buy 2 reversal cards. Ding! 1,000 merit points are deducted. You have received 2 reversal cards. Use them now. Perhaps I gotten used to the slow rhythms of the old body, but I refreshed now that I'm younger by 600 days. No one on Earth could enjoy a reverse growth experience such as this. 2,000 merit points are gone in a flash. These points just can't get me too many things, can they? Lucky draw. Ding! This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Ding! This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Ding! This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Ding! This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Name, Lujo race, human cultivation base, the eye aperture stage of the mystic enlightening realm avatar, 2 transformed powers merit points, 654 remaining life, 1,209 days items. Tiandao peak form card X2, critical block card, passive, X5, Wizard. You got thank you for trying 5 times in a row. It seems that the merit points gained from completing tasks are not as rich as I had imagined. The cheapest cultivation techniques and weapons in the shopping mall still cost at least 1,000 merit points. Let's disciples do more tasks so that I could prolong my life. Then, I would accumulate merit points and get myself good enough cultivation technique or weapons. With my current cultivation base, if I left Jinting Court Mountain, it would be very difficult for me to protect myself. So, I could only stay on the mountain for the time being. With this group of villainous disciples protecting me, I would not face any trouble. Of course, I also have to be on guard against the betrayal of these disciples. You honor? Yes, Master. Bring me the 4 treasures of study from the Evil Sky Pavilion. Oh. Master, you never write, and it was always me who wrote for you. Are you going to write by yourself today? When do I need a little girl like you to tell me what? I'll go right now, Master, I brought it. Master, let me grind the ink for you. In my previous life, I was an art student. When I was free, I liked to practice calligraphy, and my works even won awards at school. Yu Zhenghai, Yu Shenrong, Duan Musheng, Ming Shirin, Zhao Yu, Yi Tianqin, Si Wuya, Zhu Honggong, Ci Yuaner. I wrote them from top to bottom according to the time he took them in as disciples. These were the 9 evil disciples Ji Tiandao had taught, who had done all kinds of evil and awed the world. Even the most junior disciple was a divine court expert. So what is the cultivation base of the eldest disciple? Was he stronger than Ji Tiandao? If he were, with the murderous mind of Yu Zhenghai and Yu Shanrong, how could they allow an old villain like Ji Tiandao to continue existing in this world? Besides, Ji Tiandao should know very well that each of the disciples he had taught was as savage as a tiger and as fierce as a wolf, and they certainly would betray him one day. Did he keep some tricks and trump cards up his sleeve when he began teaching these disciples? Unfortunately, the most critical part of the memory was lost. Ji Tiandao, what were the life-saving items you had kept? Master, your writing is really beautiful. Why did you write my name? I'm introspecting. Introspecting? Self-introspection should be practiced on a daily basis. I've taught 9 disciples who do evil everywhere, causing widespread indignation and resentment. Perhaps, in the past. Maybe, I was wrong. What wrong have I done? It was Ji Tiandao who was wrong. A crooked stick would have a crooked shadow. It could be seen from some subtle behaviors of these disciples. Then, why did Master want to take the 9 of us as disciples? And you have only taken 9 disciples. With your ability, you can open up Evil Sky Pavilion and Jinting Court Mountain and take tens of thousands of disciples. With so many disciples, no one will dare to disobey you. Those orthodox sects will not dare to provoke us. With just one order from you, the many disciples will wipe out anyone who refuses to submit to us. Those who submit to us will thrive, and those who resist us will perish. waiting to be beaten. Why do you keep thinking about killing people? Have you forgotten what I've told you? No, I dare not forget. Well, I've told you that killing people is not the only way to solve a problem. It is not that I want to deny you from killing people, but you have to decide whether it is a necessary solution based on the situation. For example, do you have any reason to kill those unarmed ordinary people who have worked hard all their lives, stayed away from worldly affairs, and just want to live a peaceful life? Another example is the people of the CI family whom Old Fourth had rescued. Do you think you would have the chance to save them if those mounted brigands killed them directly, just like what you and your senior brothers and sisters always did? Yes, those mounted brigands deserve to die, but they were just looking for money. Killing people was not their aim. So, what are we looking for? Cultivation base? To go beyond the nascent divinity tribulation realm, step into the highest realm, and be enlightened about immortality? Good, then cultivate hard. I kind of get it now. I'm glad to hear that. Eh? Master, will you continue taking in disciples? I understand now. Little Yuaner, you asked me why I took the 9 of you as disciples just now. What do you think is the reason? Because we are amazingly gifted and every one of us is a genius in cultivation. Look carefully at the paper. Do you see anything from your names? The bright moon shines over the sea. From far away we share this moment together. It is a beautiful poem. Every one of the characters in the poem is found in the 9 disciples' names. Yu Zhenghai, Yu Shenrong, Duan Musheng, Ming Shirin, Zhao Yu, Yi Tianqin, Si Wuya, Zhu Honggong, Ci Yuan. This is the reason Master took us in as disciples? It seems that there is one more character. She is right, as there was one more character sure. If Ji Tiandao really searched his disciples based on this poem, that meant that his criteria for taking in disciples was not talent, but name. However, this world is not the same world as my previous life. So, how did Ji Tiandao know about the poem? Could it be that Ji Tiandao was also a dimension traveler? Look! What is that? Immortal? Immortal? I finally managed to get out of Jinting Court Mountain. I want to have fun. A bunch of ignorant ants, since I am in a good mood today, I'll find myself a few beautiful girls and have some fun with them. Never mind. Master likes to play with a new routine now, and I have to follow him. Cough, cough. Well, I might as well be a good man and give you the gold, silver, and jewelry seized from those brigands. Let me be generous just once. Something's falling. Get out of the way. Ah. It's gold. Banknote? A bodhisattva. A living bodhisattva. Thank you. Thank heaven. Master, what did you say? They are not unteachable after all. Ding. You have received the devout worship of 35 people and are rewarded with 350 merit points. A quarter of an hour later. It is a beautiful place, magnificent and quiet, but thick with mist that hid dangerous things behind it. This should be Tiger Ridge. Old Eighth, your senior brother is here to visit you. Chief, a cultivator is asking to see you out there. Make him go away. He's disturbing my sleep. I haven't slept well these days, and I've been worried all day long, so I finally got a good night's sleep. But, the man said, if he says anything again, castrate him and feed him to the beasts behind our base. Haha, ouch. Old Eight, why are you so afraid? Senior brother. You scared me. I thought Master was here to kill me. It turned out to be the 4th senior brother. Do you still have the face to call me brother? Why are you here, senior brother? Have you decided to join me? I've told you that Jinting Court Mountain is not the place for us. As long as you join me, I'll make you the deputy chief of my gang. Don't give me that. Why? You want me to join you and stay in this shabby place? No way. Get off. Hee. Please have a seat, senior brother. You, go. Yes. I'm here on a task to find out. Task? What task? Are you behind the kidnapping of the members of Anyang's CI family? What? No, it has nothing to do with me. Really? I swear it has nothing to do with me. The CI family is little junior sister's family. No matter how evil I am, I will never touch her family. I've killed the whole gang of mounted brigands. They were backed by a cultivator of the sense-condensing realm, who mentioned about your Tiger Ridge gang just before he died. Do you think I simply accused you for the fun of it? Over the years after I founded the Tiger Ridge gang, I have offended many orthodox cultivators in order to gain a foothold. I suspect someone has framed me. That's not my business. You have to come back with me to see Master. Please don't do this to me, fourth senior brother. Isn't Master wounded? You can just turn a blind eye. Why should you be so serious? In any case, you will leave Jinting Court Mountain sooner or later. Shut up. How dare a traitor like you say something so treacherous in my face? Get down on your knees. Ding. You are rewarded with 200 merit points from taming Zhu Honggong. Please continue taming. This old fourth is interesting. Fourth senior brother, I was wrong. A while ago, Master defeated the top 10 nascent divinity tribulation experts of the cultivation world. I believe you have heard about it. How dare you show no respect for him? There was a hidden message in my words. In addition to warning Zhu Honggong, I also told him that our master's cultivation base had improved instead of receding. Your good days are coming to an end. Fourth senior brother, this is a letter from seventh senior brother. I believe what he said should give you some hints. Seventh senior brother said that Master's cultivation level is at the perfected stage of the nascent divinity realm, and that Master had tried to break through to the higher realms several times 200 years ago, but failed. Also, when Master was ambushed by the top 10 experts, someone witnessed him getting wounded by them. So, how did Master recover his cultivation base? Does old seventh mean that Master used some kind of secret drug? Exactly. Fourth senior brother, both you and I know eldest senior brother's cultivation base very well. He is not weaker than Master. But why did he still dare not do anything to Master after so many years? Nobody knows how many trump cards Master has up his sleeves. So what, no matter how many trump cards he has, his life will come to an end one day. He will die sooner or later. Hey, old eighth, what you just said is not an old seventh's letter. Who told you that? Could your pig brain have figured that out? Fourth senior brother, it's wrong of you to insult me like that. I do have a brain. Oh, forget it. Saying that you have a pig's brain is insulting for pigs. Who told you that? Is it sixth junior sister or second senior brother? I really figured it out myself. All right, forget it if you don't want to tell me. Look how scared you are. I have thought about the same thing mentioned in the letter. However, I'm different from you. I still respect Master very much. Recently, Master has been cultivating in seclusion on the mountain, so he probably won't leave the mountain. You just stay in Tiger Ridge and don't cause trouble everywhere. Fortunately, Master didn't order me to kill you. Thank you, fourth senior brother. Also, find out about those mounted brigands, so that I can answer to Master. Senior brother has a point. I will definitely look into this matter. Farewell, senior brother. Are you all right, Chief? I'm fine. Don't panic and calm down, all of you. That was a close call. Seventh senior brother was right. Meridians are too old. Dantian and Sea of Chi lacked vitality, making it extremely difficult to gather energy. It seemed that the cultivation techniques and experiences of my disciples in my mind is not of much use. It was probably due to physical reasons. The present cultivation world was facing a problem that was very difficult to solve. As a cultivator aged, the meridians grew old, and the vitality of the Dantian and Sea of Chi reduced, causing the strength to drop. It was because Ji Tiandao was getting old and his strength was declining that he gradually became less and less intimidating to his disciples, which eventually led to their betrayal. Oh well, it feels really awkward for a young man in his 20s like me to pretend to be as old and steady as a rock. But I had to do it. It would be really strange if I jumped around like a child in my current appearance. It seems that I need to accumulate more life force. Name, Luzhou race, human cultivation base, the eye aperture stage of the mystic enlightening realm merit points, 1004 remaining life, 1209 days items, Ji Tiandao peak form card X2, critical block card, passive, X5, wizard. There are 1000 merit points, but they are too few. According to the speed at which I am accumulated merit points, it would be quite difficult to return to my youth. Old forth killing those mounted brigands and the worshipping of many people, which had given me quite many reward points. These tasks all had very lucrative merit points as rewards. Yuaner. Yes, Master. What is major happening in the outside world? Master, I stay on Jinting Court Mountain all day long and cannot know what is going on in the world. This is something that 7th senior brother is good at. His intelligence network covers the whole world and already has information nodes in many places. Master has always been indifferent to the world. Why the sudden interest in worldly affairs? That's a problem. There is a station in Tongzi, the town nearest to Jinting Court Mountain. Cultivators often stop there to rest and share information while others will pay them for information. Really, Master? You can go there and acquire information. Why are you so happy? Does staying on the mountain upset you? No, no. I just feel a little bored because I haven't been out for a long time. Then go now. Remember, you're not allowed to reveal who you are or kill people at will. What if someone bullies me? Just go and do as I bid. Don't give me so many excuses. As if that will happen, who can bully you? Ouch. Go now. When will I be able to fly in the sky like that? Disciple will obey Master's orders. What should I do next? Although Jinting Court Mountain is the home to villains, it did not rule out the possibility that there would be other assassins like Zhou Jifeng. Master, I fixed 3 arrays. There are 5 more that need to be fixed. There are 5 more. Master, at this rate, I'm afraid I can't finish the task of repairing all the arrays myself. Are you not convinced that I made you fix the arrays as punishment? I only punished them by asking them to repair the arrays, and yet they came and complained. At such a critical time, he cannot be weak. No, this disciple dares not. Disciplining disciples is essentially the same as managing subordinates in my previous life. If you can't fix them in 1 year, spend 2 years or even 3 years to fix them. I'll not spare you easily if you raise any objections again. Understood, Master. I was too lazy, please forgive me. When will I be able to? I will continue fixing the arrays now. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying, you have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying, you have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying, you have received 1 luck point. 10 consecutive draws, thank you for trying. Deducted merit points 500. System, can you have a little conscience? Don't you feel guilty cheating my merit points? Current merit points, 504. I want to purchase a reversal card. Use it. Merit points, 4. Today, sun feels very nice. If you spend all your money, you will not think about it anymore. So, the only thing left for me to do now is lie down and wait for death? It's hard to find anything to do with this old body. In my previous life, old people could still go to parks to play chess, card games, or walk the dog. Ding. The side quest of instigating Zhou Jifeng's defection is completed. You are rewarded with 200 merit points. Huh? Ding. Zhou Jifeng's hostility level is zeroed, and his loyalty is 10%. Ding! 2 elders are killed. You are rewarded with 200 merit points. Zhao Yu has done a good job. Master, this disciple has completed the task and is now reporting back to you. Loyalty, 58%. His loyalty actually dropped to 58%. Clearly, there was a problem. After killing those mounted brigands, I immediately sent a letter back with a bird. Then, I went to Tiger Ridge and met 8th junior brother. No, I met the traitor Zhu Honggong. And, I taught him a lesson. Every word I said is true, and I dare not to lie to Master. You have done a good job. Thank you, Master. But how's the investigation into the people who kidnapped your little junior sister's family? It's still in progress. Zhu Honggong claimed that it has nothing to do with him. I thought about it carefully and felt that he really had no reason to do it. Besides, those people are little junior sister's family. Although he has betrayed Master, I don't think he would have done something so evil. You have a point. Other than that? Nod. Anything else? Ah, that wasn't all you discussed when you went to see Old 8th, was it? Does Master have spiritual eyes, through which he has seen and learned everything? How is that possible? I can admit anything, but I must hide my rebellious thoughts at all costs. Master, we really didn't talk about anything else. Forget it. Since you don't want to tell me, I'll not force you. You've done a good job this time. Go help your 3rd senior brother fix the arrays. If I have any needs, I'll summon you. Yes, Master. Where is little junior sister? It's none of your business. I understand, Master. Loyalty has indeed declined. Stop. This guy is harboring ill thoughts. Mingxian, have you got something else to say? Master, I've cultivated the Bluewood technique to the last level. But, no matter how hard I cultivate it, I just can't comprehend the essence of the last level. I hope Master can give me some guidance. He is testing me. Ji Tiandao had deliberately not taught all the scripts of the Bluewood technique. If I give it to Mingxian now, it would not take him long to break through with that talent of his. Old 4th, impatience is the biggest taboo for a cultivator. Behind every almighty expert is hundreds of years of boring meditation and hardship. I remember your last breakthrough was just 60 years ago. Why are you in such a hurry to scale to a higher level? At that moment, I would be in danger. This, moreover, it is your perception you have to rely on when you approach the bottleneck. Your perception is good enough, but you must not go astray and become impatient. Master, thank you for enlightening me. I was a fool to not see that. Master, there is a fist style which I can't seem to use correctly. I hope Master can give me some guidance. Ugh. He must have heard some slanderous words from Old 8th and grown suspicious, so he has come back to test me. If I refused, it would only aggravate his suspicion. But, how am I going to guide Mingxian? I'm only in the mystic enlightening realm, and he is a divine court expert. It's like asking a child to teach an adult. Master, which part can't you use correctly? I feel I can't bring out the strongest power of this fist style. It feels stuck somewhere as I use it. Show me how you practice it outside the gazebo. Yes, Master. Kicks the ground. Master, this is the one. You dare to attack me. Master, can you please tell me the flaw in my punch? To be frank, I didn't see clearly at all. It was simply too fast. The fist style was indeed taught to Mingxian by Ji Tiandao, and similar to the cultivation technique, he did not teach the other the script of the last level. There was no problem with Mingxian's fist style. It was just that it was not backed by the last set of scripts. Therefore, its power was greatly reduced. At the end of the day, it was a matter of choice. When disciples master the knowledge, their master would lose his job. You have cultivated this fist style to perfection. I can see no problem. Ah! Old Fourth raises one hand. I was wrong. I beg your pardon, master. I have taught you how to cultivate, but I never taught you how to behave. You might be able to fool some kids with your little tricks, but how dare you use them on me? I was wrong. I dare not deceive master. Master has seen through everything. He knows everything I had done with Zhu Honggong. Lu Zhou and Mingshi mind. Old Third. Greetings, master. As expected. Since you are here, stand in the open and watch. Do you think I don't know that you were hiding in a corner? Lu Zhou and Duan Muxing mind. Please forgive me, master. Ji Tiandao had planted seeds of horror in their hearts. After all, if they were common villains, they would have jumped up and fought back. It is good that you have come, Old Third. Your junior brother has some questions about his fist style. You will help him find out the problem. Be sure to practice well. Yes, master. I will definitely help fourth junior brother find out the problem. Why did this happen to me? I'm no match for Duan Muxing at all. Master is getting more and more cunning. In the past, he always beat us himself, but he has asked senior brother to beat me this time. Old Fourth, let's go. Senior brother, be gentle on me. Mingshi finally became suspicious of me. At this rate, he will find excuses to fight with me sooner or later, and I'll be forced to waste a peak form experience card. The reason that Ji Tiandao was able to reach a point where no one else could, in addition to his profound cultivation base, should be that he had obtained many trump cards from the system. That was what made his 9 disciples and the orthodox cultivators in the world afraid of him. Unfortunately, the only trump cards I have at the moment are 2 peak form experience cards and nothing else. I have to think of a way to solve this before it gets worse. In the afternoon. Master, I spent half a day at Tangzi Station and did get some information. Ah! Tell me. After Master repelled the top 10 experts, the top 10 sects are all adjusting themselves, and it is said that they dare not take in any new disciples. Also, after Luo Chanfeng died, the Heavenly Sword sect plunged into internal strife, and their eldest disciple, Zhou Jifeng, left the sect. Anything else? The other sects are well behaved. It's just that eldest senior brother and second senior brother, the sect leader of the Nether sect, kept sending people to find out news about Jingting Court Mountain. The sect leader of the Nether sect seems to be extremely wary of Master. I taught him many things, which made him into the fearful sect leader of the Nether sect and gave him a peak level, perfected cultivation base of the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Even so, he cannot touch me. Master is invincible. Stop currying favor like your senior brothers. What else have you heard? I also heard that a chicken was stolen from the house of Aunt Zhang. Uncle Chen's wife is in love with Uncle Wang. Oh. You just need to tell me events that are important or related to the cultivation world. Oh. The Huashan faction was destroyed, a country annexed by other countries because it was too weak, and some experts robbed and killed. Although she is young, she has an incredible memory and great potential. Fortunately, she has not turned evil completely. 20 minutes later. Go get your senior brothers here. Yes. Ding. A side quest is completed, Discipline Mingshi. You are rewarded with 200 merit points. Master. Mingshi Yin's loyalty is still at 59%. Although the discipline just now had subdued him temporarily, he still has doubts about his master. Duan Muxing is slightly better, his loyalty was maintained at 65% and rather stable. Only Little Yuaner's loyalty is always high. The reason I called you here is that I need you to do a few things for me. Master, please tell us what you need, and we will devote ourselves entirely to complete the tasks. Zhou Jifeng has defected from the Heavenly Sword sect. You are responsible for tracking and investigating him. With his current status and position, he should have no trouble joining a new sect. When you have any news, report it to me at once. Old Fourth. Yes, Master. I'm giving you a rather special mission. In my life, I've committed many evils and taught 9 villainous disciples who shook the world. Because of my past actions and my disciples, I was reviled by the world. I want you to get rid of the scourge in our sect. Get rid of the scourge. Master, although my cultivation base is in the divine court realm, I'm far weaker than eldest senior brother, Yu Zhanghai, and second senior brother Yu Shanrong. In fact, I'm no match for even junior sister Tianqing. She owns the amorous hoop, which is a heaven-grade treasure, and she has killed countless people. I'm afraid that she has already broken into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. He is speaking the truth. It was with the weapons they possessed and combined with their fearsome cultivation base that these disciples, who had defected from their master, were able to hold sway over the world, occupy a place for themselves, and become the evil villains whose names were heard all over the world. It was with the weapons they possessed and combined with their fearsome cultivation base that these disciples, who had defected from their master, were able to hold sway over the world, occupy a place for themselves, and become the evil villains whose names were heard all over the world. And the reason that Duan Musheng, Ming Shirin, and Zhao Yu did not leave was that Ji Tiandao did not give them weapons and complete cultivation techniques. The eldest disciple, Yu Zhanghai, possessed the Jasper Saber, which was a heaven-grade treasure. At its maximum power, the saber could even break apart the avatar of the same realm as him. The second disciple, Yu Shanrong, possessed the Longevity Sword, which was also a heaven-grade treasure. Ming Shirin is indeed too weak when compared with these 3 villainous disciples. Old Eight's cultivation base is only at the Tao controlling stage of the Divine Court realm, while you are at the Tao transforming stage. You will start with him. The Divine Court realm was divided into 3 stages, Tao shopping, Tao controlling, and Tao transforming, the last being the highest stage. You have met with Old Eighth not long ago, haven't you? Yes, I did go to Tiger Ridge, but Old Eighth is so stupid that I suspect he was coaxed into defecting from the sect by 7th junior brother. He doesn't deserve to die. Come here. Master. Shake. 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 Look me in the eye. Your eyes are flickering, which shows that you are very nervous. Also, I can sense a faint energy fluctuation from you. Are you afraid that your master will attack you? Please forgive me, Master. Master's cultivation base is unfathomable, and I know I am no match for you. The defensive gesture is just an instinctive, unintentional act. He was really frightened. Ji Tiandao only used one method to discipling his disciples in the past, that was, through brutal beating. The disciples' hearts would be filled with fear and hatred, until one day, when they had the strength to compete with their master, they would likely kill him. It was inevitable that things would come to this point today. Therefore, I'm not too angry. I know what you are thinking, so I'm giving you a chance now. On that paper is the final script of the Bluewood technique. I'm giving it to you now. With it, your cultivation base will go one step further, and maybe you can even advance into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. According to Master's old way, if I take it, I will at least have my hand broken. However, since Master repelled the top 10 experts, his temperament has changed greatly, and even his routine has changed. In other words, I can take it. Thank you, Master. I will definitely spare no effort to rid the scourge in our sect. Loyalty plus 10%. Ding. You've disciplined Ming Shirin and are rewarded with 200 reward points. You may leave now. Yes. Envious. Both of them want to have a weapon. But Ji Tiandao's items are all gone, making it impossible for me to fulfill their wishes now. I hope you do your job well and don't let me down. I understand, Master. Master. I'm going to repair the formation. Master, I want to go out on a mission too. You're still young and lack experience. You will stay with me. Master, isn't the task of spying on Zhou Jifeng assigned to senior sister Zhao Yu? Zhao Yu's way of doing things is too erratic, not stable enough. She has finished her task for 2 days and has not returned so far, nor can she do it. Ah, is it possible that senior sister doesn't want to come back anymore? I can't believe senior sister Zhao Yu is also like that. Furious. Just ignore her. There had been no news from Zhao Yu after her first letter. Mingxian had only gone out once and his loyalty was reduced to below the passing level, so Zhao Yu should have been also persuaded by someone to defect. I can't figure out her reason for defection because a great part of Ji Tiandao's memory is lost. Anyway, it's not an overnight project to discipline and tame these disciples. Master, she betrayed you and the sect. How can we simply ignore her? My main priority now is to restore the life force and increase my cultivation base as quickly as possible. In that case, you will also find out news about Zhao Yu at the station for the next few days. I understand, Master. Leave me alone. You may cultivate on your own. Yes. Old Fourth, you are really lucky this time. Master not only didn't blame you, but also gave you the final part of the blue wood technique. I have no idea what Master was thinking. Maybe I really thought too much. What do you mean? I've completed the task, so it is reasonable for Master to reward me. However, Old Seventh said that Master possessed a secret drug that can temporarily conceal his injury, so I thought of testing him. You really have the nerve. But it's too late to regret now. Among the fellow disciples who are still on Jingting Court Mountain, now you are the cleverest. I can't believe you would do such a stupid thing. Even I could figure it out myself without being told by Old Seventh. If Master were not wounded and his cultivation base were at its peak, why would he stay on the mountain? With Master's temper, he would have gone out to finish the enemies if he were healthy and in his peak form. During the last fierce battle with the top 10 experts, he had used many ultimate skills, and yet he was perfectly fine. No ordinary cultivator would dare to waste energy like that. Senior brother, I've always wanted the complete Bluewood technique. With it, I believe it won't take me long to reach the perfected level of the Divine Court realm. Maybe I can even step into the nascent divinity tribulation realm, just like eldest senior brother and second senior brother. Now that I have finally got it, however, I feel somewhat lost. Ever since junior sister Qianxin deserted the sect, Master stopped teaching the final part of all the cultivation techniques and giving out heaven-grade treasures. But he made an exception for you this time. You are afraid that Master has other thoughts, aren't you? Indeed. What do you think it is? Grab. My advice is to faithfully complete the tasks assigned to us by Master. Think about it, Master is wounded now, and he is approaching the end of his life, so he won't harm us. Also, the top 10 sects have suffered heavy losses, and they won't dare to attack Jingting Court Mountain rashly. I believe that Jingting Court Mountain will still be our protective shield for a long time to come. That makes sense. Senior brother, you are a man of great wisdom, and your words have enlightened me. Ding. You are rewarded with 200 merit points from disciplining Mingxian. Mingxian's loyalty increases by 5%. Duanmusheng's loyalty increases by 5%. The old villain had reached the end of his life, and therefore he needed to control his disciples with such a method. Therefore, he did not dare to give them the final part of their cultivation techniques, but I have no need for it because my journey has just begun. A 3 condensing flowers avatar costs 3,000 merit points, but I only have 1,000 points. It is far from enough. Should I wait a little longer? Name, Luzhou race, human cultivation base, the eye aperture stage of the Mystic Enlightening Realm avatar, 2 transformed powers merit points, 1,004 remaining life, 1,509 days items, Ji Tiandao peak form card X2, critical block card, passive, X5. No, I can't afford to wait. My health is too poor, and I don't want to repeat Ji Tiandao's mistake. It is because of old age that his cultivation base gradually reduced. But a reversal card costs 500 merit points, which is too expensive. Well, I think I'll try my luck first. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. I tried 5 times in a row and spent 250 merit points, and yet all I got was a bunch of thank you for trying. System, you have given me 23 times of thank you for trying in a row, including the 18 times before this. Is there any problem with the probability of your lucky draw? I still have 754 merit points. I will try 2 more times and then use the balance to buy a reversal card. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. I'll try just 1 more time, and if it still gives me nothing this time, I'll stop. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. 1 more time. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. A total of 33 luck points. I got nothing but thank you for trying. Only 104 merit points left. I think I understand now. These are not luck points, but bad luck points, right? Fine, I admit defeat, since there is nothing he could do or buy with so little merit points. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points and 33 luck points. You have received a cultivation technique, 3 scrolls of heaven writing. An avatar, 3 condensing flowers. Reversal cards X10. If I were to purchase this, a 3 condensing flowers avatar would cost me 3,000 merit points, while 10 reversal cards would require 5,000 merit points. They are all amazing. I also want a cultivation technique called the 3 scrolls of heaven writing. Open it. The first one is called the human scroll of heaven writing. The human scroll is the prologue of heaven writing, and it is also called the nether book of 3 lives. When one cultivates it to the highest level, one can comprehend the secret of life and death and master transmigration. The contents that follows are all messy writing like meaningless symbols. I can't understand any of them. Great, you do live up to your name, the heaven writing that cannot be read. 10 reversal cards. According to the rate at which each card can give me about 300 days of life force, I just won myself nearly 10 years of life. It's truly a jackpot. I have to use them now. With a lifespan of 3,000 days, ever since I had traveled to this world, I did not have such a pleasant feeling, the feeling of being young. I can feel that the activities in my sea of Qi and Dantian, which are filled with energy brought by the 3 condensing flowers avatar. Although it's nowhere near as much as the energy brought by the peak form experience card, it's still far stronger than before. The avatar has also increased my cultivation base to the Qi refining and soul forming stage of the sense condensing realm. Name, Luzhou race, human cultivation base, the Qi refining and soul forming stage of the sense condensing realm. Merit points, 54 avatar, 3 condensing flowers. Remaining life, 4,509 days. Items, Ji Tiandao peak form card X2, critical block card, passive, X3, wizard cultivation techniques, 3 scrolls of heaven writing. Note: the cultivating of the heaven writing is not the same as any other cultivation techniques in the cultivation world. The host can enlighten extraordinary power while reading it. Enlighten? Is this how the heaven writing is cultivated? 3 scrolls of heaven writing. Although I could not cultivate any of the techniques in my memory, but I had the experience and knowledge of cultivating them. Even then, this is the first time he have heard of such a cultivating method. Cultivators begin their journey with the tempering of their bodies. They stepped into the body tempering realm, cultivated their tendons, bones, and skin, and broke through 9 stages into the mystic enlightening realm. Then, they advanced through the 5 apertures of heart, mouth, nose, eye, and ear of the mystic enlightening realm into the sense condensing realm, then broke through the 3 stages into the Brahmasi realm, and finally opened 8 meridians and stepped into the divine court realm. A cultivator is considered a grand cultivator when he stepped into the divine court realm. There were only 3 levels of grand cultivators: the divine court realm, the nascent divinity tribulation realm, and the mysterious heaven saint realm. From the ancient times, cultivators who truly stepped into the mysterious heaven saint realm only existed in the legends. Nobody had seen them. It was said that only by stepping into this realm could a cultivator break free of the limit of lifespan and become immortal. Ji Tiandao was just 1 step away when he died in the gazebo. What a pity, what a pity. Now that I think about it, this way of traveling seems to be good. Open the quest menu. Current main quest, tame the villainous disciples. Side quest number 1, discipline the 8th disciple, Zhu Honggong. Side quest number 2, investigate Zhou Jifeng. Executor, Duan Musheng. It seems that at the moment, taming and disciplining villainous disciples and assigning tasks are the most important ways to obtain merit points. The 8th disciple, Zhu Honggong, is rather slow-witted, so he should be the easiest to tame, but why hasn't he shown any loyalty to me? Judging from the information brought back by Ming Shirin, the 8th disciple should have been incited by the 7th disciple. Old 7th was good at calculation, so if he wished to gain a foothold in the cultivation world, he should have already established a good connection with the eldest and 2nd eldest disciple. It's far from enough to tame and discipline a certain disciple at a time. Only when my strength is improved can I deter my villainous disciples and those orthodox cultivators. But at present, my cultivation base is still too weak. Jinting Court Mountain still remains a major target for the world to attack. It's a little tricky to solve this situation. Let's comprehend the heaven writing first. 2 days later. Derived Moon Palace. You should have left Jinting Court Mountain long ago. Derived Moon Palace Master, Yi Tianqin. She ranked 9th on the Black Roll and was the 6th disciple of the greatest old villain in the world. Why wait until now? Well, I was not as lucky as you. Junior sister. I thought I could get something from that old thing, but I didn't expect him to be so stingy. Ever since you left the sect, he has never trusted us. Ever since you left the sect, he has never trusted us. That's what I advised you at the beginning. I've already told you this, senior sister. Although you joined the sect before me, there are things that you don't see. I wonder how many treasures the old man hid. A pity that they are about to be buried in a grave together with him. I can give senior sister an idea. Oh? What idea? The old man has always doted on little junior sister. You can use her to try his bottom line. 3rd and 4th senior brothers are showing signs of disloyalty, so he will not trust them completely. Only little junior sister can stay close and protect him. Even though he have some secret drug and trump cards, but those things cannot compare to a living person. If truth be told, I would never dare to threaten my master with my little junior sister. I feared that if he were provoked, he will use his trump cards to kill me, just like what he did to Luo Changfeng. This. Senior sister, you are afraid. No, I'm not. Yes, you are afraid, senior sister. Do you remember how that old thing treated us in the past? You must be cruel and not soft-hearted. I understand everything you say, but the problem is, even eldest senior brother wouldn't dare do it. If I did this and angered the old man, it would be my death. Senior sister, you've been on the mountain for too long, and it has slowed our wits. Who said you have to do it yourself? You are still afraid, senior sister. Look at eldest senior brother, second senior brother, and me, aren't we still alive and kicking? I admit that the old thing does have trump cards, but he is very cautious, and he won't use them easily. Otherwise, do you think he would spare our lives? It also proves that his trump cards are limited. Besides, he is growing older, so his sea of chi is getting drier. When the time comes, he will be filled with hatred and use all his trump cards. It will be most dangerous to stay with him. You have a point there. So, the pressing matter at the moment is to use a trick to find out about his trump cards. In the worst case, if he knows that we are behind it, we can just avoid him. Yes, we may be no match for him, but we can wait until he dies. It's safe to say that Yi Tianqin had not relied on her cultivation base alone to have her current status, but also her cunning wisdom. No wonder even old 7th praised 6th junior sister for her cleverness when we were together on the mountain. Although I am her senior sister, there is a big gap between our cultivation bases, and Yi Tianqin has a heaven-grade weapon, the amorous hoop. So in terms of strength, I am not as good as the 6th junior sister. Senior sister, stay in Derived Moon Palace for the time being. When you make a decision, I'll definitely help you in every way possible. All right. Sorry to trouble you, junior sister. 4th day. To get the mental intelligence of others, we should know that there is no difference in the hearts of the people in the 3,000 worlds. They are like one world. To get the divine power of an unobstructed, pure heaven eye, we should know that the so-called the human scroll of heaven writing. I could understand the summary on the title page, but the others are all in the fog, without meaning. The difficulties to understand them are 100 times more painful than reading and comprehending classical Chinese writings in the college entrance exam. His is somewhat similar to Taoism among the hundreds of schools of thought on earth. Master, you have been staying in seclusion for 4 days. 4th senior brother was here to see you yesterday, but I did not dare to disturb you, so I've asked him to leave. No. Time had flown by. Reading the heaven writing was a boring process, but I did not expect that 4 days had passed in the blink of an eye. Did old 4th mention anything? He should have encountered problems while cultivating the last part of the Bluewood technique. Master, you've grown younger. Hey. The reason I shut myself in seclusion is not only to improve my cultivation base, but also for the sake of this old body. You've been working hard these days. Hee. This is my duty as Master's disciple. I believe Master can definitely make the breakthrough and become the first cultivator in the world of Great Yin who steps into the mysterious Heaven Saint realm. Ha ha ha. Did old 3rd send back any letters these days? Senior brother did not send back any letters. I have not heard any prompt from the system about the task I had assigned to them. With Duan Musheng's cultivation base, it should not be difficult to investigate Zhou Jifeng. However, a few days had passed, and I still did not hear the system's prompt. Even so, Duan Musheng should have reported the progress with a letter. Why was there no news from him at all? This is strange. Master, could 3rd senior brother be the same as senior sister Zhao Yu? No, that's impossible. Duan Musheng's loyalty is over 70%, not as low as Zhao Yu's. And if he deserted the sect, the system should have prompted me. But I heard nothing from the system, and that meant Duan Musheng has not deserted yet. Then why is he not reporting back? Master, I also don't think 3rd senior brother will betray the sect. He is an honest man and would not do such a treacherous thing. It's impossible to judge a man's heart from his face. Unless their loyalty reached 80% and above, I would not trust them completely. After all, Zhao Yu's loyalty was 60%, and yet she still deserted the sect. Master, in this world, it's extremely hard to predict one's mind. I have to be on guard at all times. 4th senior brother is here. He has almost completely comprehended the last part of the Bluewood technique. I can't see at all. I have to say, the talent of these villains is enviable. This is that. Master? Greetings, Master. You may rise. Master has become younger, and the aura, it really makes people shudder. I can see that you have almost completely comprehended the last part of the blue wood technique. The cultivation technique you are practicing is a wood element technique, which has the ability to give you extra life force. Make good use of this advantage and don't neglect your practice. Loyalty plus 2%. Thank you for the guidance, Master. I will remember it. After many years, ever since 6th junior sister left Jinting Court Mountain, Master had stopped guiding us disciples. He even gave little Yuana, whom he doted on the most, just a book of cultivation technique and rarely talked to her. I did not expect that under the situation where almost everyone was deserting, Master would still be so generous as to provide me guidance. Master, when I was practicing the blue wood technique, I flew over Anyang and heard a piece of news. Tell me. It seems that the people of the CI family, which is also little junior sister's family, have been kidnapped by someone again. What? I volunteer myself to investigate this matter, and I'll definitely find out the culprit and get rid of them once and for all. Master, let me handle it this time. After all, they are her family, so it's perfectly normal for her to be panicked. However, Mingxian is indeed more experienced in handling this matter. Croak. Messenger bird. And his cultivation base is stronger as well. It seems safer to let him attend to this. Yuana. Master, a letter from 3rd senior brother. Master, when I went to the Heavenly Sword sect to investigate, I found that their sect leader position was temporarily vacant and that Zhou Jifeng had left the sect. After investigating further, I discovered that he had joined the Righteous sect. The sect leader of the Righteous sect, Zhang Yuanshan, appointed him as one of the sect's 4 elders, making him the youngest elder of the sect. Due to Zhang Yuanshan's profound cultivation base, I didn't go deep into the Righteous sect, read it. But, from the information I gathered, Zhang Yuanshan publicly insulted Master several times and declared to the cultivation world that his sect was at odds with Jinting Court Mountain. Too many people in this world hate me, and adding one more will not change that. When I was investigating at the Bamboo Mountain, the headquarters of the Righteous sect, I fought a fierce battle with their second elder, Dudafong, and won. A pity that I failed to kill that devious guy. As soon as I get my condition adjusted, I plan to visit the Righteous sect at night and assassinate Zhang Yuanshan to help Master vent the anger. Master, that Dudafong is a divine court expert after all. I reckon 3rd senior brother must have been wounded by him. 3rd senior brother is risking his life. Under Zhang Yuanshan, Dudafong is the strongest expert of the Righteous sect. His cultivation base is at the perfected stage of the Divine Court realm, just one step away from the nascent Divinity Tribulation realm. When Ji Tiandao was jointly attacked by the top 10 experts, he was the one who led hundreds of cultivators to attack Ji Tiandao's disciples. Duan Musheng had always hated this man. But Duan Musheng is overreaching himself by planning to assassinate Zhang Yuanshan. Old Third looks like a simple guy, but he is courageous, wise, and has his own ideas. The sect leader of the Righteous sect, Zhang Yuanshan, had already stepped into the nascent Divinity Tribulation realm hundreds of years ago. Although your 3rd senior brother is a divine court expert, he is one realm weaker from Zhang Yuanshan. He would be digging his own grave if he really carried out the assassination. Then why did senior brother mention that? Zhao Yu has just deserted, I understand now. 3rd senior brother is using that to show his loyalty. Hee. Master, you're right. It seems that I'm a much simpler guy than him. Oh. Duan Musheng's understanding of me is still based on Ji Tiandao's image. If Ji Tiandao were still here, he would no doubt make Duan Musheng take risks and visit the Righteous sect at night. But, even if he really went, Duan Musheng would definitely put his safety as the utmost priority and pretend to be injured. In this way, the rift between the master and the disciple would grow larger, eventually forming a vicious cycle. Old Fourth, I was going to make you fix the arrays of Jinting Court Mountain. The shield can stop experts of the nascent Divinity Tribulation realm, but now, Old Third has this task, and I want you to help him. After this is over, stay on the mountain and focus on your cultivation. I will give you all heaven-grade treasures. Disciple will obey master order. Loyalty plus 5%. If I could get a heaven-grade treasure, I would be more than willing to stay on the mountain for 5 years or even 10 years, not to mention just 3 years. Many cultivators had failed to obtain a heaven-grade treasure until their death. Eldest senior brother, Yu Zhanghai, owned the Jasper Saber and had used it to lop off the heads of tens of thousands of cultivators, making a name for himself. Practitioners of the same level, without the heaven-grade treasure, can only be slaughtered by others. It was said that the difference between a cultivator with and without a heaven-grade treasure was like a grandfather and a grandson, where the former could easily teach the latter a hard lesson. For many years, Master had been extremely cautious about giving out heaven-grade treasures, and I did not expect that he would promise to reward us with heaven-grade treasures at this critical moment. Master, what about little junior sister's family? This matter is not simple. I'll make a decision after discussing with little Yuaner. I understand. I'm leaving now to support third senior brother. When we complete the task, we will return to Jinting Court Mountain at once to repair the shield. Go. Look down on. Master. Master, why do you seem to take that Zhou Jifeng seriously? There's nothing special about him. The reason I spared his life when he tried to assassinate me is that I want him to find out the Heavenly Sword Sect's true colors, so that he can become a great threat to them when he grows stronger. Even if he chooses not to submit under Jinting Court Mountain, he will be at odds with the Heavenly Sword Sect sooner or later. I just want to make sure he's still alive. Master, you used to finish your enemy by killing them directly, but now I know how to use my brain. Is that what you are trying to say? I am killing 2 birds with 1 stone by doing so. The first thing I wish to achieve is discipline my villainous disciples with carrots and sticks and pull them over to my side. While the second is to preserve Jinting Court Mountain's strength. Although these disciples are evil, Jinting Court Mountain's strength would greatly reduce without them. If I did not give them weapons, they would be like toothless tigers. As for dealing with the top 10 sects, it was far too early to do that right now. Well, I'm not blaming you. Master, are you going to let me handle the matter of the CI family? This matter is not as simple as it seems. The reason why I didn't let your 4th senior brother handle it is that I'm worried that he would solve it too simply and crudely. The way Mingshi handled the previous kidnapping. The 4th disciple was almost imitating Ji Tiandao in the way he handled it. He killed all the mounted brigands, rescued the people, and that was it. He was not even serious about finding out the culprit behind the incident. Master, please help my family. I will go to Anyang myself. What? Master, you want to handle this yourself? The master had not left Jinting Court Mountain for a long time. Although nobody had said anything, everyone vaguely guessed that it was due to physical reasons. But I did not expect that he would leave the mountain because of the CI family. Little Yuaner's loyalty plus 5%. This matter must not be leaked out. Also, leave a letter to inform your senior brothers that they must keep it a secret, and that if there's anything else, I will send them letters with carrier pigeons. I understand, Master. By doing so, I could not only send orders to my disciples across long distance, but also put myself in a safe place. As long as I slightly tidied up my current appearance, no one would know or believe that I am the old villain of Jinting Court Mountain. Wizard. Master, you have changed your mount? Come on up. I dare not ride on Master's mount. The flying speed of a divine court expert is fast, but it was still much slower than a flying mount. It's fine. You can sit in front of me. We can arrive at Anyang in less than 2 hours. Moreover, it took energy for a cultivator to fly. To win against a flying mount, one would have to use a divine ability like Soul Chase. But these divine abilities usually consumed more energy, so they were not suitable for traveling. For most cultivators, it was already considered an astonishing achievement to capture and tame a legendary mount like Wizard, let alone ride one. There was a saying in the cultivation world, if you don't own a legendary mount at birth, you won't have one for the rest of your life. Sit tight. Hiss. 2 hours later. Anyang City. We have arrived. Little Yuaner? Master, I didn't mean it, but the Wizard is too beautiful. Beautiful? Yes, I've never seen such a beautiful mount before. We have arrived. I need to put away the mount before it attracts unwanted attention. Also, your attire and aura is special, so you need to change slightly. I understand, Master. Goodbye. Come often when you are free. Hee. Master, you look more like a farmer now. It doesn't matter. From now on, you and I will be a pair of grandfather and grandchild. I understand, Master. What? Ugh, grandpa. 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 Little Yuaner is so mischievous, she keeps calling me Grandpa. I was only 28 years old in my previous life, and it's kind of embarrassing to be called a grandpa. After you get used to it, you will gradually feel nothing. Luckily, I have a system that can let me grow younger. Otherwise, I would rather not travel. I didn't expect Anyang to be so prosperous. Hee. Grandpa, this is so fun. Hey, little girl, you haven't paid me money. Go away. It is your blessing that I am trying your halls. If you make another sound, I'll rip your mouth apart. Yuaner. Ah. Grandpa. Pay him. But Grandpa, he is so fierce, I listened to you and never beat him for that. Believe it or not, I'll kill you. These villainous disciples must be used to robbing things from others, so they did not even know the basic principles of treating and dealing with others now. Fortunately, after going down the mountain, these problems were exposed. Well, I'll have to teach them slowly. If everybody robs things from others like you, who would want to make sugar-coated haws again? Ding! You have disciplined little Yuaner and are rewarded with 100 merit points. Oh! Here, take it. Go and have a look there. Okie dokie, Grandpa. So many. I squeeze. I'm squeeze. I'm squeezing. Get out of the way. She kicked a hole in the ground. She must be at least a 5th-tier body tempering expert. Heavens, little Yuaner's temper is far more violent than when she was on the mountain. No wonder the group of villainous disciples always wanted to leave Jinting Court Mountain to carry out tasks. She's just a little girl. Why is she so strong? A body tempering expert. Because it was free and more comfortable to go out than to stay on the mountain. Not bad. Little girl, have you come here to join our sect as well? You have an amazing foundation, and the kick just now shows that your cultivation base is at the 5th tier of the body tempering realm at the least. Well, register yourself. From today on, you will be a member of the Azure Dragon Association's Anyang Division. What? When did I say I want to join your stinking dragon association? You are bold, little girl. How dare you insult the Azure Dragon Association? What is Azure Dragon Association? What are you doing here? Tell me now, my grandpa is waiting. Who is this wild girl? You are here to mess things up, aren't you? How could you not know about the Azure Dragon Association? Stop it. Interesting, old man, you are a 7th or 8th tier body tempering expert? Yuaner, you can make the Azure Dragon Association and Anyang help with the investigation. I understand, Grandpa. Hey, you, come over here right now. Ha, I bet this wild girl doesn't know that Azure Dragon Association is backed by the Nether Sect. What? The Nether Sect? Are you afraid now? The sect leader of the Nether Sect is eldest senior brother. Did you say the Azure Dragon Association is backed by the Nether Sect? Exactly. Old man, you look good to me. Join us and be a cook. You will eat and drink well, and the Azure Dragon Association will shelter you. Old man, is this your granddaughter? Well, her potential is much greater than yours, and she is also pretty. But I can talk to our chief and let both of you join us together. Master is not talking. I think he's angry now. Silence. Master said that we can't simply kill people. But he didn't say we can't hit people. Who gave you the right to call my grandpa an old man? Unfortunately, if she knew anything about laws, she would not be little Yuaner. Does she have no respect for the laws? How dare you attack us? I not only dare to attack you, but also dare to kill you. A mystic and lightning expert. A body tempering expert was strong only in physique, but a mystic and lightning expert began to open the 5 apertures and could pour primordial chi into them to produce energy. Only after reaching the mystic and lightning realm could a person be considered a real cultivator. Please spare our lives, my lady. Please spare our lives, my lady. Why should I? You've done a good job, Yuaner. Hee hee. I was angry at them for calling you an old man, so I just taught them a lesson. Where are the headquarters of the Azure Dragon Association's branch? 3 miles north of Anyang's-gu River. I've just arrived in Anyang, so I'm not familiar with the people and places here. Go back and tell your chief that I will call on him personally tomorrow. Yes, yes. Get out. Master, it is very thoughtful of you to ask them where their headquarters are, so that we can destroy them all in one go. What nonsense are you talking about? I just want to use them to investigate the kidnapping of the CI family. Ouch. I'm sorry, Master, Yuaner. You have been away from home for many years. Do you still remember where your home is? I only remember that there are 2 stone lions at the front door. My father likes to practice with sabers and spears while my mother likes embroidery best. No, my mom likes me best. Of Ji Tiandao's disciples, some he took from their parents with force while others were sent to him by their parents voluntarily. Little Yuaner was very small when her parents sent her to Jinting Court Mountain, and she did not know the reason why they sent her here. Why would any parent want to send their children into a wolf den? The CI family was not hard to find. There were not many wealthy families with the surname of CI. Since Anyang was not large, we found it after asking around. Master, these are the lions I told you about. They are exactly the same as in my memory. Put them down. Now that you are home, don't be so playful. Come down. Who are you looking for? Where are my father and mother? Who are you, little girl? Your parents are not here. It seems appropriate to do so. Sometimes, too much attention to courtesy would greatly affect efficiency. You asked for it. Now get out of my grandpa's way. It looks like your 4th senior brother's news is true. You, come here. Where are my father and mother? Ah. Little Yuaner had grown up, and she looked very different from when she was little. So, the steward could not recognize her. What's your name? I am Wang Fugue, the steward of the CI family. What about Cian? They were all kidnapped. She is CI Yuaner, the young lady of the CI family. Ah, young miss. You have finally come back. I'm Wang Fugue. Wang Fugue? Let's talk inside. According to Wang Fugue's statement, most of the CI family members had been kidnapped by a gang called Lakeside Gang. No one knew what background this gang had, who ordered them to do it, or where they were located. The CI family had been kidnapped 2 times in a row. Nobody dared to work for them anymore, so the remaining servants and maids had all fled with the valuable things of the family. Wang Fugue was the last person in the mansion. Why didn't you report this to local authorities? I did, but they couldn't find any traces. All the people in the CI family were kidnapped, except those who were outside for tasks. I was lucky to have escaped because I was in a privy. Buzz. Then why didn't you run away? The CI family had treated me well. I will live and die as a member of the CI family. You are very loyal to the family. Fortunately, Yuana didn't kill you. I deserve to be slapped by a young miss. You must keep Yuana's return a secret. I'll investigate the kidnapping and rescue them. What? Although I had become much younger, but I still look old and frail. Apart from my imposing manner, I appeared like an old man anyone could knock over with a slap. Wang Fugui only knew that little Yuana was sent away by her father, but he did not know where she was sent to, for what purpose, or the fact that her master was the infamous old villain. Leave us now. Yuana. Yes, master. Go to the Azure Dragon Association tomorrow morning and ask them to find out more about this so-called Lakeside gang. I understand, master. Remember, don't reveal your identity. Okay, master. Ding. The task of supporting Duan Musheng is completed. You are rewarded with 200 merit points. Mingxia has completed the supporting task and should have gone to fix the shield. The task I gave was for the two of them to repair the shield together, but it only showed Mingxia alone in the system. There is only one possibility: Duan Musheng was injured. Meanwhile, at Jinting Court Mountain. I can't believe Master left the mountain. What is he thinking? Cough, cough. Perhaps it is because he has stayed on the mountain for too long and wants to go out for a walk, but he doesn't want to be identified. That does make sense. Master has been acting so out of line these days. I can't figure out what he thinks. In the past, Master had absolute strength, so he did not like to use his brain. After all tricks are meaningless struggles in the face of absolute power. Maybe. The task of repairing the shield will have to be done by yourself, junior brother. I'm afraid that my injury won't heal in 3 to 5 months. No way. You better not go too far in pretending. You and I were both beaten from childhood to adulthood, and we have suffered injuries more serious than this. You are really clever, junior brother. 10 days. If you are still lying in bed after 10 days, I'll stop fixing the shield. When Master comes back, you will be taught a lesson. I don't need 10 days. 7 days are more than enough. Junior brother, you may leave me now. I need to heal myself. It is not so appropriate for 2 single men to stay in the same room. Bah! What exactly are you thinking, master? Wait, is that a letter? How did master know that third senior brother is injured? Divine sense out to cover the void hundreds of meters around. Apart from some birds perched on tree branches, I sensed no other creatures or people. But master, the old man, seemed to be watching around. Went down on his knees. Master, I didn't mean to be rude to you. Rest assured, I'll certainly work hard to fix the shield and take good care of Golden Court Mountain. Let's not panic. As long as I follow Master's way, I'll be fine. Ding! You have disciplined Mingxia and are rewarded with 100 merit points. Mingxia loyalty plus 2%. To gain the power to look into the future, we should know that we cannot say anything about the future, the power to hear everything, so that we can hear voices in all realms at will, the power of speech, which can change the world with words and free the common people from sufferings. I remember when I read the Human Scroll the first time, only the title page was readable. But now, I can read 2 more pages. Is it because both my lifespan and cultivation base have improved? The purpose of cultivating heaven writing was to improve the cultivation base, but I could only read the content after his cultivation base was improved. It seemed to be putting the cart before the horse. Since I stepped into the sense-condensing realm, I had absorbed a lot of energy with the help of the avatar. But, in the face of a divine court expert, I'm still as weak as an ant. You are purposely making things difficult for me, aren't you? Lucky draw. It is an addictive game, and I should wait until I have more merit points. The next morning, at the Azure Dragon Association's headquarters. You mean the person who wounded you is a little girl who looks like she is only 15 or 16 years old, and she was accompanied by an old man in his 70s or 80s? Lu Zhengfeng. An early-stage mystic enlightening cultivator and a 7th or 8th tier body tempering cultivator. What gave them the courage to provoke the Azure Dragon Association? I don't know, Chief. We were recruiting disciples in the street of Anyang when the wild girl suddenly appeared and wounded Officer Jiang. Her grandfather even said, what did he say? He said he will call on you personally today. Bring 20 brothers with you and find the girl who wounded Officer Jiang today. Yes. Chief, a girl wishes to see you. Tell her to go away. She said her patience is limited, and until she can still obey her grandfather's order. She asked you to do as she said. What's happening? Go and have a look. She is so strong. Her cultivation base must be at least at the Brahma Sea realm. What should we do? I told you my patience is limited. I have been good enough to not beat you, and yet you made me wait outside? How dare you? The chief is here. Chief, that's her. She is the one who wounded Officer Jiang. She's an expert. No wonder. Are you the head of this shitty Azure Dragon Association? Ugh, the head? Young lady, you should understand that there is always someone who is better than you. Don't think that you are invincible just because you are a Brahma Sea expert. What are you talking about? I'm asking you, are you the head of the gang? I am the chief of the Azure Dragon Association's Anyang branch, Lu Zhengfeng. Are you in charge of everything? Of course, I am. Good. I have a task for you. I was trying to figure out what gave the little girl courage to offend the Azure Dragon Association, but in the end, I'm just wasting my breath. That's enough. Take her down. Yes. You are a naughty head. You have opened the 8 meridians of the Brahma Sea realm. The Brahma Sea realm was divided into 8 meridians. A cultivator could only be considered to have officially stepped into the realm after opening the conception and governor meridians, and reached the highest level after opening the other 6 meridians. When all 8 meridians were opened, the cultivator could use the energy in the meridians to attack. With all 8 meridians opened, the cultivator was invincible below the Divine Court realm. No matter how powerful the Azure Dragon Association's Anyang branch was, it would not be under a Divine Court expert. She's so strong. Wait. What do you want me to wait for? I didn't expect that you are a Brahma Sea expert with 8 meridians opened. Please pardon me for failing to see that and be merciful. We can talk. I have a task for you. What is it, young miss? I want you to help me investigate the Lakeside Gang. I have never heard of that name before. The Lakeside Gang? They are behind the kidnapping of the CI family. You have 3 days to find them for me. The Lakeside Gang had kidnapped the CI family? This is not something that Azure Dragon Association can be involved in. Say that again? Ugh, my lady, I will certainly find this Lakeside Gang in 3 days. Good. Are you the one who shot me with arrows just now? No. Yes, it was you. Shoo, what a coward. Be obedient. If you don't do as I said, I will decimate your entire Azure Dragon Association. Why didn't I know there is such a young expert in Anyang? It's strange, if it were any other gang who came to attack us, these gang members would have died by now. But this little girl only wounded us and gave us a task. My ass hurts, are you okay? No. The Lakeside Gang, is there such a gang in Anyang? Ding. You have completed the task of mobilizing the Azure Dragon Association and are rewarded with 200 merit points. The CI family still look the same. Ji Tiandao met little Yuan when he came to Anyang for the first time, and that was when he wanted to take her as his disciple. However, he was rejected by her parents. Later, for some unknown reasons, her parents sent her to Jingting Court Mountain by themselves. What enemies did the CI family have over the years? The family never had any enemies. Not even 5 years ago? 5 years ago? Do you mean the Morong family? Tell me about this family. 5 years ago, the Morong family and the CI family were like water and fire. At that time, both families had properties and businesses in the 3 major southern provinces of Great Yan. Master had focused all his efforts on his businesses, which made him a wealthy man. Later, the CI family and the Morong family became sworn enemies. Was the Morong family behind the assassinations? Everyone knew that they did it, but we had no actual proof, so the authorities ignored the cases. Could the Morong family be responsible for this kidnapping as well? It seems back then, it was to protect little Yuan that the CI family had sent her to Ji Tiandao. I dare not jump to a conclusion. The cultivation base of a cultivator who can kidnap all the people in a family would not be lower than the 4 meridian stage of the Brahma Sea realm. Are there any cultivators in the Morong family? Not on the surface. As for whether there are some hiding in the dark, I do not know. Why did you climb over the roof when there is a front door for you to use? Grandpa, if I take the front door, I would have to knock on it and wait for someone to open for me. Climbing over the roof is more convenient. Don't do this again. Oh. Ding. You have disciplined little Yuan and are rewarded with 100 merit points. How are things going? They were very obedient, and they said they will find the lakeside gang for us. Oh? Did you beat them? No, that chief was very friendly. He said, "My lady, I will certainly find this lakeside gang in 3 days." Don't look at me like that, Grandpa. I swear I'm telling the truth, and those are his words. Well, I'll have to teach them slowly. Rome is not built in 1 day. 3 days passed in a blink of an eye. Old mister, why is young miss going to the Azure Dragon Association alone? I'm worried about her safety. If I were you, I would be worried about the safety of the gang members. Ugh. Over the past few days, I've heard the news that the members of the Azure Dragon Association are looking for the Lakeside Gang everywhere, causing quite a stir in Anyang. I could understand Wang Fugui's worry. After all, the Azure Dragon Association was backed by the Nether sect, the sect leader of which was Yu Zhanghai, an expert ranked 2nd on the Black Roll. Just the name alone was enough to strike terror into one's heart. Ding! An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Ding! An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Ding! An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Ding! An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Ding! An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Little Yuan has such a temper. Still can't hold back. Name, Luzhou race, human cultivation base, the chi refining and soul forming stage of the sense condensing realm merit points, 1254 avatar, 3 condensing flowers remaining life, 4,505 days items. Ji Tiandao peak form card X2, critical block card, passive, X3, Wizard cultivation technique, 3 scrolls of heaven writing. There are more than 1,000 merit points. Deducting the rewards from disciplining the disciples and the tasks they had completed, little Yuan had killed at least 50 evil men. I did not expect little Yuan to handle the matter properly as soon as she entered the world. After all, she was still young and had no discretion in doing things. Moreover, I had learned from Wang Fugui over the past few days that the Azure Dragon Association had done many evil deeds, and common people had been suffering under them. The authorities had turned a blind eye to them because they were backed by the Nether sect, which turned them into a major scourge in Anyang. They deserve to be killed, and they are not worthy of any pity. Fugui, I want you to find out if there are any unusual activities in the Morong family recently. I'll go right now. Hold on. Is there anything else, old mister? Bring this token. No one will dare to stop you if you show it to them. Go now. I understand. Although, all the items Ji Tiandao obtained through the system were gone, but the goodies he plundered when he held sway in the world remained. And this royal token was one of them. As for the rest, which were not convenient to be brought along, I left them in Evil Sky Pavilion. In the afternoon. Master. Kneel down. I was wrong, Master. I shouldn't have killed them. I don't blame you for that. I've told you that this is your home and you have to come in through the front door. Have you forgotten that? Or did you take my words as a mere gust of wind? I'm sorry, Master. I was in a rush and I forgot about that. I promise I won't do it again. Lie face down. You have a pure nature, which is a good thing, but you can't be so wild and have no regard for rules. Since your parents are away, I'll teach you on their behalf. Smack. Hee. It doesn't hurt at all. How dare you play tricks with me? Protective energy. Remove your protective energy. Have mercy, Master. I will not do it again, I promise. Remove it. Protective energy disappears. Without the protective energy, little Yuana was just an ordinary girl. It was not wrong to be free, but she could not act without rules. I could turn a blind eye when she was on the mountain, but if she still acted like that in Anyang, she might attract unwanted attention and spread the news of their presence here to the other villainous disciples. I must punish her appropriately and make her remember not to make mistakes again. Smack. It hurts, Master. Smack. Smack. This time, the stroke was a solid one. In his memory, little Yuana was the only disciple whom Ji Tiandao had never beaten before. The other disciples, from the eldest to the eighth, had been beaten and even seriously wounded by him since they were young, but he always saved their lives and healed them with medicines. Since she was little, her parents were not with her, and her senior brothers and sisters could only give her so much of love, which could not replace her parents. Master was the only person she could rely on, but now, her most respected master had beaten her. How could she not be filled with grievances? You may get up. Master, it really hurts. Good, I want you to feel that. I've told you to forget everything I taught you in the past and remember what I tell you now. I will, Master. Eat a piece of candy. It won't hurt if you eat a piece of candy. Yes. Ding. You have sternly disciplined the ninth disciple, little Yuana. You are rewarded with 300 merit points. I was watching her loyalty when I punished her, and I found that it did not reduce. It meant that when the loyalty was over 80%, it would not reduce as long as I did not do something that disappointed the disciple in principle. Little Yuana was easy to educate, but the other 8 disciples. The Azure Dragon Association said there was no lakeside gang, and it was just a fake gang temporarily formed by a group of cultivators. Temporarily formed? Yes. They lied and even invited helpers from the E province to kill me. I was seized by anger, so I beat them. Beat? Ugh, I killed them. That's enough. Who dares to bully you if they are not divine court experts? They had invited some mighty experts. If I didn't fight back, I wouldn't be able to see you again, Master. By right now, Wang Fugue should have returned by now, yet he did not. Wang Fugue has not returned. Come with me. Yes. Master, there are words written behind you. Erase it. Derived Moon Palace. You needn't fret so much, senior sister. Now that things have come to this stage, there's no point regretting it. We have to walk to the end. Junior sister Tianqing, you don't understand. I wouldn't be so worried if we did this a month ago. The old thing was always short-tempered and selfish. But recently, there has been some changes in the ways he handles things. What changes? It's difficult to put it in words. I just vaguely feel that his approach is gentler, and he is no longer so short-tempered. Your fear for him has reached a new level. You have survived his torture for so many years and finally left him. You shouldn't be afraid of him now. Maybe I think too much. Do you think he will take the bait? With that old thing's suspicious character, I think it is very difficult. But little junior sister might fall for it. She has a simple nature and has only been away from her family for 5 years. If she learned about it, she will definitely return to Anyang. We just need to capture her. Once that old thing leaves Jinting Court Mountain, he will lose the protection of 3rd and 4th senior brothers and the shield, and I will have countless ways to exhaust his trump cards. How do you plan to exhaust his trump cards? There are many orthodox sects and cultivators in this world who have suffered from him. What will these people do if I spread the word about him? Especially the Heavenly Sword sect. Luo Changfeng was killed by that old thing. What if they are all afraid of him? I myself witnessed the scene when the top 10 experts and tens of thousands of cultivators fled in the face of her master. I could never forget that scene. I'm afraid Ji Tiandao was the only person in the world who could make tens of thousands of cultivators flee in terror like that. I've informed the top 10 orthodox sects that the old thing has a secret drug. The top 9 experts are no fools. When they figure it out, they will attack him sooner or later. Master, we have just received a letter from Anyang. The Azure Dragon Association was destroyed, and a token of the Imperial Army was seen in the city. The Azure Dragon Association is destroyed? Who did that? We don't know. But, judging from the traces of fight left at the scene, the attacker should be a cultivator who has opened all 8 meridians of the Brahma Sea realm. Could it be Little Yuan? Little junior sister is a divine court expert. With her character, it is possible for her to kill all the people, but she wouldn't conceal her cultivation base. What if that old man left Jinting Court Mountain with her? It's unlikely. But, to be on the safe side, I'll send a man to the CI family to investigate. Come here, yes, master. Bring these portraits and hide in the CI family. Once you see them, report back immediately. I understand. White hair and an old face. As for the token of the Imperial Army, this thing can be used to mobilize the Imperial Army and has always been in the hand of the Great Yan's Emperor. It has a unique dragon carving to show the world. How did it appear in Anyang? It doesn't matter. Although the Imperial Army will obey the token, it is not so easy to be mobilized. There are only 2 possibilities: someone has faked it, or the Emperor is here, but dressed as a commoner. However, Great Yan has been plagued by wars in the recent years, so the Emperor wouldn't do something so risky. That makes sense. Don't worry, senior sister, everything is under my control. Meanwhile, Little Yuan, you're being too high profile, and I'm afraid that you have attracted the attention of others. From now on, you will do as I say. I understand, master. What would you do if the masterminds behind the kidnapping are your senior brothers and sisters? It can't be them. They have treated me very kindly, and they won't have the hearts to kidnap my father and mother. She's still too simple. Murong family. Let's go in. I'll knock the door for you, master, just kick it open. 1, 2, 3. How dare you kick the door of the Murong family? Take them down. Retreat? Beat them. I like this. It's like a wolf has entered in flock of sheep. Grandpa, they are too weak. What was there to be shown off when a divine court expert bullied a bunch of guards at the early stage of body tempering realm? Murong Hai. Who are you? Is Wang Fugue in your residence? He forged the token of the Imperial Army, so I've arrested him and sent him to the authorities. Yuan, make him talk properly. I understand. And who is this insolent girl? Didn't your parents teach you manners? Hey, you have no manners. Get down on your knees. An 8 Meridians Brahmasi expert. The cultivators of Morong family are no different from ordinary people in front of her. Oh? You seem to be tougher than the others. No. Stop. Please stop. Somebody, release the man. Wang Fugue is fine, he's fine. When one beats a dog, one must answer to its master. Grandpa, do as you like. Press. Who beat Fugue? You did it. No, not me. Yes, it was you. Why are you doing this to me? I have no grievances or enmity with you. Do you know about the kidnapping of the CI family? Don't be in a hurry to answer. If I feel that he is lying to me, little Your Honor, I want you to break his leg for me. All right, Grandpa. Yes, I know about it. I only know that they are backed by formidable cultivators. Although my family and the CI family are sworn enemies, we lack the ability to kidnap hundreds of people from their residence in just one night. Who did it? Formidable cultivators? Old mister, listen to me, don't provoke these people. Do you know them? Not really. I just know that this group of cultivators is related to Jinting Court Mountain. Do you know about Jinting Court Mountain? No, tell me about it. I have not heard of the Jinting Court Mountain, and judging from his aura and mannerism, he should be a hermit, a cultivator who shuts himself from the world. There is a villainous patriarch living on the Jinting Court Mountain. He has 9 disciples, and each of them is a famous villain. It is very likely that the group of cultivators is related to some villains of the Jinting Court Mountain. They kill people without batting their eyes and do all kinds of evil deeds. Old mister, I can tell that you are a kind man, but you must not provoke them. What's so funny about such a serious topic? You can just ignore her and continue. This Lakeside gang is indeed a non-existent gang. 2 days before they kidnapped the CI family, they were surveying in Anyang with about 30 people. Since they faked a gang, that meant they did not want others to know them, so how did the Morong family know what they did? How did you know that? Tell me. Actually, some of them are from my family. You are so shameless. Good. You have answered well. Please have mercy, old mister. I promise you that I will no longer be against the CI family from now on. Slowly turned back. Last question, can you track down the hostages? This. Well? Yes, I can. We should go back now. Let me help you, Grandpa. Bring him with us, and don't forget about the Imperial token. Grandpa, I found the Imperial token. Come, let's go. Put it away. This is a beautiful dragon carving. Come on. It is a unique dragon carving of the Imperial token, the only symbol that distinguishes a real one from a fake one. Put it away now, lest it attracts unwanted attention. That token is a real one? Of course, it is. Get up, Morong Hai, you are sitting in a puddle of piss. Your Honor, send a letter to your senior brothers. Tell them to keep an eye out for unidentified cultivators approaching Jinting Court Mountain. Yes, Master. Tomorrow morning, bring Morong Hai to rescue your family. Thank you, Grandpa. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. You have received 3 reversal cards. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. I have a feeling that I had been ripped off by the system. When I purchased them from the shopping mall, a reversal card had cost 500 merit points. But now, I got 3 with just 50 merit points. If this were not a rip-off, what was it? Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. You have received 5 critical block cards. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. This game is too addictive. I just can't stop. No, I have to control myself. I have to stop now. If I fails to win even a reversal card after 10 times, then it's a loss. Use them. Oh. 3 cards have given me 1,000 days of life. Interesting, I remembered that the first reversal card had given me 310 days, and the later ones around 300 days, but each of these 3 cards had given 333 days. The body function has strengthened a lot. Although my cultivation base is still weak, at least the flesh has grown stronger. I also feel that my vision has improved significantly. Ugh! What happened? The light sprinkled through the windows moved like ripples on the surface of the ocean. Everything is back to normal. Could it be the so-called extraordinary power of the heaven writing? If so, how can I use it? The system had said the method to cultivate the heaven writing is unlike that of the other cultivation techniques, which means all the existing experience and insight are useless. I guess I'll have to find my own way. Open the heaven writings interface. The next morning. Grandpa, you're getting younger again. Always with flattering words. Lead the way, Murong Hai. Yes. About 10 miles to the north. Clap, clap. Only 10 miles away from here? It was plain that the group of cultivators did not fear that someone might come to rescue the hostages. If this is related to those villainous disciples, it may be not appropriate to let Yuan go. 10 miles? Should we wait for a little longer? What are you thinking about, Grandpa? Nothing. Let's go. Wang Fugue was not a cultivator, so he was left behind to wait in the residence. All right. This should be it. This is the Blue Sun Mountain. The seal has led us here, so the cultivators of the Lakeside Gang should be hiding in the mountain. Yuaner, it's time to rescue your family. I understand. At such a young age, she has opened all 8 meridians of the Brahma Sea realm. She's really a rare genius. We've been waiting for you for a long time. This appearance, it's more than 10 cultivators. Old Mr. Hey, are all 8 meridians Brahma Sea experts? I've told you this is a trap. Look what you have brought me into now. I know. Ugh. We are about to die, and that's all you can say? You know? Murong family runs businesses of the common people. Although it's a fish in water in the business world, but I am just an ant in the face of these cultivators. I have only opened 5 apertures of the mystic enlightening realm, but with such a cultivation base, I do not even have the qualification to stand in front of Brahma Sea experts. Old Mister, I think we should run away now. She is an 8 meridians Brahma Sea expert, so if she could hold back these cultivators for a while, we might have a chance to escape. How could he focus all his attention on the field? Crazy, he must be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what is she counting? We never kill nameless people. Tell us your name. 12 Brahma Sea cultivators. That senior asks us to kill whoever comes to rescue the hostages. We are paid to solve problems. It's rare for you to achieve such a strong cultivation base at this young age. But too bad you got yourself involved with the CI family. Who paid you to do this? Who are you, old man? Sense condensing realm, mystic enlightening realm. The reasons and rules in this world were determined by those who had a bigger fist in the end. Yuaner. Huh? This aura, no, kill her. The 7 stars cloud treading steps. Ding. An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Ding. An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Do you need my help? No, no, no. I can go down by myself. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? I remember that I had accepted a lucrative task, which was to kidnap the whole CI family and kill whoever came to rescue them. Hee. Grandpa finally praised me. You've done a good job. Little Yuaner had purposely spared one man and killed the rest. It was surprising. Who is the mastermind? I don't know. Where are the hostages? Someone had taken them away. Who? I don't know. Have you seen his face? No, I didn't see them. Kill him. Aren't you going to ask me a few more questions? What? Hold on. I'll tell you everything. Don't kill me. Why didn't you tell us just now? The whole CI family is on Blue Sun Mountain, but their family head has been taken away by my employer. I really don't know the identity of my employer. You are amazing, Grandpa. He told me everything after you scared him. How I could find the group of cunning disciples. I have only 2 peak form experience cards left, so I can't use them to search for the disciples. I didn't scare him. This place is indeed a trap. The mastermind had purposely left behind a message. If he didn't tell us, others would. Grandpa? So, what's the point of sparing his life? If there is any value in him, it is to provide some merit points. To do this kind of business, you have to have this kind of consciousness. Derived Moon Palace. Master, we've received a letter. An old man and a young girl are approaching the CI family's residence. Have their identities been confirmed? They look somewhat similar to the portraits, but they confirm their identities. Similar? As far as I know, third senior brother has been injured, and the righteous sect has sent experts to Jinting Court Mountain. Also, after the death of Luo Changfeng, the sect leader of the Heavenly Sword sect, there has been no one to succeed him. Their former sect leader, Luo Shinkong, is constantly looking for an opportunity to avenge his son. Fourth senior brother alone can never stop a nascent divinity tribulation expert. This is the best timing to exhaust Ji Tiandao's trump cards. What if these 2 aren't impersonators? Then the old thing would fall right into our trap. Master, we've received another letter. The cultivators of the Lakeside Gang on Blue Sun Mountain are all dead, and the whole CI family, except their family head, have escaped. The person who can kill all the cultivators of the Lakeside Gang is most likely to be Little Junior Sister. Send a letter to Evil King. Inform him that the plan remains unchanged and to get ready for action. I understand. Old Eighth was only slightly stronger than Little Yuaner. However, Little Yuaner had just joined the sect for 5 years, and it would not take her long to surpass him. Old Eighth is cheeky enough to call himself the Evil King with his weak cultivation base. What the world knew about Ji Tiandao came from all the amazing feats he had done in those years when he held sway in the world. It is not that Old Eighth is too weak, but that old thing, but only we, disciples, knew what the feeling of accompanying the old villain was. Too strong. Achoo. People of CI family. Thank you, sir, for saving our life. I received merit points from the worship of over 100 people. However, I found that although many of them kowtowed several times, I did not get extra points, which means that additional kowtows would not earn more merit points. Little Yuaner had also reunited with her mother, and that excited her for quite a while. It's a pity that there is no time to exchange pleasantries. There are still people to save. Take them to a safe place. Yes. Yuaner father is still in the hands of that unknown but formidable cultivator. Old mister, your granddaughter is probably the youngest 8 Meridians Brahma Sea cultivator I've ever seen. I'm certain that she will step into the divine court realm in less than 3 years. Bah! I remember you were scared out of your wits just now. Oh, you don't think so? Count yourself lucky that you still have some use to us. Otherwise, I would have killed you with a kick now, ugh. I really could not handle this moody little girl. I had provoked her, even though I was just praising her. I think I'd better just shut my mouth. Her grandfather is kinder and easier to talk to. Old mister, why did you send the people of the CI family back to their residence? Wouldn't it be a waste of effort if they were kidnapped by someone again? Idiot. My grandpa has the Imperial token, which I've given to them. Don't worry, these cultivators' target should not be the CI family. Makes sense. If they wanted money, they would have asked it. But they didn't, and they did not kill a single hostage, which means what they want is something else. In that case, why did they do this? Messenger bird. It's from fourth senior brother. What did the letter say, Grandpa? Some trifling matters. Send a letter to old fourth and tell him to wait for my return. From the way they addressed each other, I guessed that this pair of grandfather and granddaughter should be from some sect. The world of Great Yin is boundless, and it was perfectly normal to have one or two almighty hermits. Old mister, the head of the CI family doesn't have a seal, so we can't track him. Why don't we just go back? Do you know anything about the Imperial token? The token belongs to Great Yan's emperor, and it can be used to mobilize the Imperial army of 100,000 elites. The army has 8 commanders, who guard the 8 sides of the capital city. It is said that 4 of them are nascent divinity tribulation experts and are stationed at the north, south, east, and west of the capital, forming the strongest shield. The 8 commanders report directly to the emperor, and the only thing that can command them besides the emperor is this token. It has a unique dragon carving, which makes it very easy to identify. What he said is basically correct. It was after hearing about its uniqueness that Ji Tiandao had sneaked into the palace and stolen it. Since then, time had passed and circumstances had changed. No matter how stupid the Imperial family was, they would not let a lost token continue to have the ability to muster the Imperial army. Nevertheless, the symbolic meaning of the token still remains. Since you know about this token, why did you still dare to hold Wang Fugui captive? I was careless and failed to notice the dragon carving. Grandpa, it should be a head. All right. Show yourself. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. What a strong aura. A divine court expert. Ha ha ha. This is not good. He may be a villain from the Jinting Court Mountain. Run for your life. It's too late to run away now. Layer of energy. Save me, old mister. Judging from the fluctuation of the man's aura, he is stronger than an 8 meridians Brahmasi expert. He should be a divine court expert. This man is not worthy of using a peak form experience card. The fact that you managed to escape the trap at Blue Sun Mountain proves that you are pretty strong. But unfortunately, that is far from enough. A 2 apertures mystic enlightening cultivator, an 8th tier body tempering cultivator, and an 8 meridians Brahmasi cultivator. This seems like a fair deal. This one should last a little longer. Ha ha. You are too impatient. He's merely a divine court cultivator. You will have your chance to fight. Oh. Old Mr. looks kind in terms of looks, but why is he so arrogant in speech? Is it because he has a granddaughter who has opened all 8 meridians of the Brahmasi realm? Do you know who you're talking to, old thing? The 3 Yin styles of the Taoist societies? My intuition tells me that this old man is not an 8th tier body tempering cultivator, but had used some means to conceal his aura. The fact that he could tell my sect with a glance proved that he was not as simple as he looked. Who are you? You are practicing a reverse breathing method, which absorbs the energy essence of the heaven and earth through the Laogong acupoints in your arms and accumulates them in your dantian. The method is very easy to master, but it has a flaw: your bones will be filled with chills, and you will be in extreme pain for at least 10 days a month. You only have 3 months left to live. There were numerous cultivators in this world, and each one of them had their own secrets. Furthermore, they regarded the flaw in their cultivation techniques as the most important secret. Over the past 2 decades, I have poured in all the effort to cultivate the 3 styles, which made me a formidable divine court expert. However, the greater the gains were, the greater the cost would be. The price I had to pay was suffering the pain from the chills in his body. But how did this old man know about it? Let me ask you again, who are you? When you betrayed the Tao societies, you had only learned the 3 styles, but not the 6 yang techniques. The extreme cold needs to be balanced with the extreme yang. It is a miracle that you are still alive today. The 6 yang technique? Why, haven't you heard of it? Ha ha ha. How dare you deceive me with nonsense, old man? Huh? You have to ask me before attacking my grandpa. What? Isn't she an 8 meridians Brahmasi cultivator? Why is she so strong? Was she pretending to be a pig to prey on the tiger? Her acting is so good. Aura of a divine court cultivator. Authentic divine court. Grandpa, I want to fight him. Do as you wish. I haven't met such a strong opponent as you in a long time. You must hold on for a little longer. Why does this sound so weird? A little girl is provoking a monster? So fast. This power. Is this a matter of temper? She's always unable to control her temper. She's totally a fiend out of rain. Fortunately, he had just passed out and wasn't hurt. Master CI. Old mister, since you have such a strong granddaughter, why did you pretend to be weak? Yeah, why will he behave like this? The world is full of treacherous people. We have to be wary of them. You are a wise man, old mister. No wonder you were so confident in rescuing the CI family. I've underestimated you. She just wanted to fight a little longer and exercise a little more. Staying on the mountain for too long had bored her. Now that she finally had an opponent to relax with, how could she miss the opportunity? Old mister. I have a question, but I don't know if I should ask. Speak. You're also hiding your strength, right? I don't believe that he can tame a little devil like this just by his personality and kinship. Since his granddaughter is a divine court expert, he must also be a divine court expert at the very least. Old mister is really an almighty expert. Hey, I'm not an expert yet. I didn't expect him to be so humble when his granddaughter is so moody and hot-tempered. Old mister, if I may say one more thing, what is it? The child is amazingly gifted, and with her cultivation base reaching the peak, her future is limitless. It's a pity that she hasn't fully understood the proper way of dealing with people. You are right. I've been thinking about how to teach her the way of dealing with people recently. Old mister is truly a wise man. The child is fortunate to have you teaching her. I know very well the temperament and character of little Yuaner. To teach her well, it is not a matter of 3 or 2 days. Let's continue. Hey, get up now. That was a good move you just made. Come on, let's fight again. I don't want to fight anymore. Cough, cough. It looks like they've had enough fighting. Boring. Cough. Congratulations, old mister. Now that all the people of the CI family have been rescued, this journey is finally over. It's not over, on the contrary, this is just the beginning. Huh? What do you say, Panjong? Ugh. How do you know my name? Let's get back to business. You could have lived another 3 months. Do you want to die now? Shake, I didn't expect this little girl's cultivation base to be so profound, but she is still not strong enough to kill me. The true power of the 3 styles can only be brought out with the help of the 6 yang technique. You've only learned the 3 styles, and that's why you can't get its essence. Why have I never heard about this so-called 6 yang technique? What's so good about this 6-yang technique? My grandpa knows countless cultivation techniques. Countless? We haven't seen each other in a long time, little junior sister. Here they come. That's senior sister's flying chariot. Don't be afraid. Right, why should I be afraid when master is here? Oh. Hallucinations, this must be all a hallucination. The one who had opened all 8 meridians of the Brahma Sea realm was already an expert. When a cultivator stepped into this realm, he could float in the air, and when he opened all 8 meridians, he could fly in the sky. So how can he not be shocked when there are so many experts flying in the sky? Are Brahma Sea experts so worthless? In addition, those who could control flying swords were cultivators who had opened at least 8 meridians, and many of them were actually divine court experts. Moreover, there is a flying chariot here as well. A flying chariot was a symbol of status, and only the leader of a power could usually own one. As for mounts, especially legendary mounts, it took strength, luck, reserves, and timing to catch one, which made it an existence even more prestigious than a flying chariot. When the top 10 experts besieged Jinting Court Mountain with tens of thousands of cultivators, only the top 10 experts owned flying chariots. So who is the expert in the Crimson Flying Chariot? Little junior sister is getting more and more beautiful. Little junior sister? Who can frighten this unruly little girl with a formidable cultivation base? The owner of the Crimson Flying Chariot, I remember now. Humph, traitor. I'm not your little junior sister. Ha ha ha, little junior sister, you are still as innocent and lovely as ever. Palace Master Yi, you told us that the old villain had relied on a secret drug to survive the last attack, and you secretly informed us with letters that he will be here. What I see now is only a little villain. What's the meaning of this? Only a little villain? I'm only about 10 years younger. Yes, my hair have grown darker, and my skin is tighter. But my facial features remain the same. Am I that hard to recognize? Open your eyes and have a good look. Oh? Yi Tianqing Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm 45% Hostility. Master, you have fallen into a trap. The 6th disciple, Yi Tianqing, is currently the master of the Derived Moon Palace, who had her name heard by many. It was said that the Derived Moon Palace only had female cultivators, and every one of them was gifted. However, they all hated heartless, unfaithful men. No one knew the reason, and I could not find the answer in his memory either. There aren't any female cultivators. It was plain that she did not use her own people but outsiders, which was a clever idea. Her temperament and appearance reminds me of a poem, the lotus grows in mud, yet is never contaminated by it. The eldest, 2nd, 5th, 7th, and 8th disciples had not shown up. When I activated a peak form experience card, I only had half an hour. So I must try my best to take down the group of villainous disciples in the peak form. Master. This is the old devil who once slaughtered 80,000 cultivators of Rongbei. This old man is the legendary and famous evil patriarch all over the world. Is there a mistake? He looks different from the portrait. However, Yi Tianqing had personally pointed him out. She was the old villain's 6th disciple, and she could not be wrong. Who is Yi Tianqing, the 6th disciple of the old devil? She said yes, that's it. He is the notorious villainous patriarch? Ha ha. You'd better kill me. You are all liars. Liars. Since you have addressed me as master, I'll give you another chance. Come back to Jinting Court Mountain. You will still be one of my 9 disciples. Master, it is out of respect that I called you master. As for going back to Jinting Court Mountain, you have to ask them first. Old villain, you are lucky to have won the last battle, but you won't be so lucky this time. A secret drug is, after all, a secret drug. Every secret drug that can increase one's cultivation base within a short time has side effects. Don't worry, everybody. No wonder this old villain could use his energy in such a wanton way the last time. Old villain, now is the time for you to die. Surrender yourself. How did you know for sure that I would be here? It's hard to believe that the villainous patriarch who once held sway in the world would disguise himself. Master, would you believe me if I told you that I guessed it? It's not cost-effective to use a peak form experience card to catch only one disciple. But in the face of such a situation, is there any room for maneuvering? It seems not. Yi Tianqing, I had taught you the blue waves technique and given you the amorous hoop in the hope that you could protect yourself in this dangerous cultivation world, not to make you desert the sect and betray me. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Old man, do you think you can still treat me like you used to? You are old and no longer the same Ji Tiandao who could throw the world into chaos. This place is the graveyard I've personally designed for you. Look around, this place is not simple. How dare you scold Master? You will be struck by lightning. Who leaked my whereabouts to you? Was it old 7th, old 5th, or that good-for-nothing old 8th? I don't need them to tell me. I don't mind telling you the truth. The kidnapping of the CI family was my plan, and the goal was to lure little junior sister and you out of Jinting Court Mountain. You are the one who gave me the task. Yes. What if this old villain didn't show up? You have too many questions. You just need to do what you were told, and you will be paid what was promised. That's all. Well, I've killed many people in the past, and I don't mind killing a few more. Why are you still pretending, old thing? The secret drug of Primal Fiend, a dose of this drug can boost a cultivator's energy for a short time, but the side effect is that the cultivation base will reduce to half for 10 days, and it cannot be consumed again. The secret drug of Primal Fiend? This secret drug was invented by the Medicine King in the past. But it was boycotted by the orthodox sects in the world because of its overly brutal and evil effects. Over time, it disappeared. I did not expect that they would associate me with it. I would not believe if others claimed they have the Primal Fiend drug, but I'm certain that this old villain has it. I also believe it. I have another bad news to tell you. I've placed down an array here, which has greatly weakened energy. Even if you have the secret drug and take it in your desperation, it will be in vain. Well, that's all I want to say. Master, this is the last time I call you Master. When you re-dead, I'll order someone to properly bury you and handle Jinting Court Mountain. Oh right, the experts of the righteous sect should have arrived at Jinting Court Mountain. 3rd senior brother is wounded, so I think 4th senior brother must have surrendered by now. It seems that she did not plan to attack herself. Her deep fear for Ji Tiandao made her reluctant to be the first to strike. It was not a bad idea to let others be cannon fodder sometimes, and it was also the reason why she did not bring her people here. An array? What should we do, Master? There's no need to be afraid. One thing Senior Sister Zhao Yu told me was right. The old man's style of handling things seemed to be different from the past. He did not get angry, fly into a rage, or curse. Master. Your mother, she is worried about your safety. Master, what happened to you? Fugue? What are you doing here? Old mister, please save my master. Please. Master. Wang Fugue, he is a divine court expert. It's way too close, he has no chance of dodging the attack. Even a nascent divinity tribulation expert could not resist the attack without being hurt when unprepared. It's worked. Ugh. The dagger couldn't go any further. What's going on? The dagger was a poisoned earth-grade treasure, and I just thrusted it with all my strength as a divine court expert. Why can't I feel it stab into his body? As an excellent assassin, I had mastered all the details of the craft, just like an excellent archer could tell if the arrow could hit the target or not the moment it was released without needing to verify it. The dagger was blocked by an invisible force. Why do I need to take a drug to kill you all? Not good. The old villain did this on purpose. It is not the old villain who has fallen into a trap, but us. Yi Tianqing, you are such a scheming woman. Ah, why is the array ineffective against him? Why can he still take the secret drug? He did this on purpose? What went wrong? His aura, cultivation base, and energy had all gone back to the peak levels, as if his young body had returned or he had awakened after hundreds of years of sleep. It will be good if I can always keep this form. It feels great to go back to the peak again. Yi Tianqing, you had made a divine court assassin disguised as a steward in the CI family? Do you think I didn't know that? For many years, I had lost the feeling of fear for many years, but today that fear that once existed and awe has emerged. So much that the plans I had thought of are all forgotten. Cough. Ah. Everyone in the world knows about the Imperial token, so how could Morong Hai not identify it? You shouldn't get in the way. This man was indeed an assassin Yi Tianqing had planted in the CI family's residence. When he saw Lu Zhou and Little Yuaner for the first time, he was not sure if they were the villain and the patriarch of Jinting Court Mountain. However, when he got the token, he confirmed everything and continued to act according to Yi Tianqing's plan. He thought of assassinating Lu Zhou in the middle of the night, but he always felt that this old man was not the patriarch of Jinting Court Mountain. He was afraid of the latter and also feared that he would ruin Yi Tianqing's plan, so he did not do it. You can't kill me. Every divine court expert was backed by at least one or more powers. But does that matter? Is there any power in the world that could frighten the villainous patriarch? No. Ding. You have killed a divine court evil man and are rewarded with 200 merit points. He can't last for too long. Don't be afraid. Pan Zhong, I'm giving you an opportunity. Senior, I was under orders and have no intention of being your enemy. Please spare my life, Senior. It's almost impossible to escape from such a mighty expert. I might have a chance to live if I begged for mercy, even though I know this evil villain killed people without batting an eye. Kill all Brahmasi cultivators and I will give you the 6-yang technique. To live or to die, it is up to you to choose. Snap. A legendary mount. It was said that the villainous patriarch of Jinting Court Mountain had held sway over the world for nearly 1,000 years and owned countless treasures, cultivation techniques, and weapons. It seems now that those were not just some rumors. Yuaner, bring your father away and wait for my return at Blue Sun Mountain. I understand, Master. Ding. You have obtained a subordinate and are rewarded with 100 merit points. Pan Zhong, Divine Court Realm, 5% loyalty, cultivation technique, 3 Een styles. I'm willing to serve Senior. Very good. Yi Tianqing has run away. Retreat. Use your avatar to resist his pressure. 10 Worlds Avatar. Yi Tianqing has done us great harm. How could she do this to us? Avatar. 100 Tribulations Insight. He's so strong. The old villain, no, Senior's cultivation base is so strong. Why would he lie to me? Looking back on the past, since the world is laughing at me for becoming evil, then I'll become evil. You all are going to die. Why the divine court expert, who was the old villain's enemy, suddenly turned over and attacking us. There's no time for thinking about that. Just run. That's old villain move, Guiyuan sword technique. Spread out. Spread out. That's a straight cut technique. Everybody, don't gather around. It's very similar to the scene when the Orthodox sects besieged Jinting Court Mountain. The sword beams turned black and dark clouds rolled in the sky. This is the Sword Devil's destiny. It was the Guiyuan sword technique, the famous ultimate skill of Yushamro, one of the villains of Golden Court Mountain. Unfortunately, it was already too late by the time they realized it. Those black sword beams were too fast, and they shot over like a sudden downpour. Even nascent divinity tribulation experts would not survive under the attack. There were no screams, no counterattacks, and no room to turn the situation around. The rain of black sword beams pierced their chests like arrows. This is a good example of the phrase, "All schemes and plots are useless in the face of absolute power." Ding! You have killed 15 Divine Court cultivators and are rewarded with 3,000 merit points. The Great Avatar Technique, Croak. Soul Chase. Another big move? Why is the old thing stronger than he was at his peak? There were few in the world that could catch up with the chariot when it was flying at full speed, except for those who knew great divine abilities. I had dismissed the energy shield so that the chariot could fly at its full speed. He didn't chase me. It seems that the old thing had unleashed his 100 tribulations inside Avatar just now. There's still time. Who goes there? You are an evil disciple. Master. 100 tribulations inside Avatar, 100 feet high and 20 feet wide, with 8 leaves. No, it's 9 leaves. The 9th leaf has already bloomed. The Fiend Monk's hand seal. How much strength did this old man hide? His first attack is already the strongest move. Amorous Hoop. One of the greatest things that Yi Tianqin had relied on to climb up to where she was today was this amorous hoop, a heaven-grade weapon. I gave you the weapon, and I can take it back anytime I want. Come back. The amorous hoop, as its name implied, was a hoop but with sharp edges. When a cultivator filled it with energy, its power would be even more terrifying. The amorous in its name did not symbolize love, but hatred. It meant that no matter what it tangled with, it would never let go. I have to take back my weapon. If I lost it, then my strength would be greatly reduced even if I managed to escape today. Blue Waves Technique. It's a pity, you're facing an opponent who knows more about the Blue Waves Technique than you do. Blue Waves Technique. Break. This old thing just doesn't give me any hope. I don't sense any other villainous disciples hiding nearby. Anyhow, it's strange. Yi Tianqin should not have the courage to do such a thing by herself. Soul Chase. Ding. You have captured a villainous disciple, the 6th disciple Yi Tianqin. You are rewarded with 1,000 reward points. Yi Tianqin. Tremble. You have deserted the sect and betrayed me. What do you want, old thing? I'll take back everything I gave you. Huh? No. My dantian is broken. I have lost all cultivation base. Ah. To become stronger, Yi Tianqin willingly joined Jingting Court Mountain without fear. After going through hardships and making a lot of effort, she finally reached her present status and achievements. But now, all of that was gone with the destruction of her dantian. The hostility has risen to 60%. Old thing, kill me now, haha. Although Ji Tiandao was short-tempered, had done all the evil things that one could imagine, and always scolded and beat his disciples, he had never done anything that could make someone hate him so much. Why did Yi Tianqin hate Ji Tiandao so much? But these make no sense. You are too stubborn. You're welcome to torture or kill me. Ha 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 ha, poor 4th senior brother and 3rd senior brother, they could have escaped the disaster. Why? It's all your fault. You've killed them. From today on, there will be no Jingting Court Mountain in this world. Only 5 minutes left. I will not make it in time even if I use his soul chase. However, the system didn't inform anything about the 3rd and 4th disciples, which means their lives are not in danger. The 4th disciple is not stupid. How would he risk his life? Fool! Are you scolding me? That was not how the old villain used to scold me. Fifth senior sister said that Master has become different from before. No one will dare to bully Jinting Court Mountain as long as I'm still alive. He has become so unpredictable and unfathomable. I'm still alive? Ah, great divine ability, the soul chase. Why? Why can this old thing keep using soul chase? Does he not need to muster energy? How does he do it? It's not the secret drug of Primal Fiend or any other secret drug. Although I have lost all the cultivation bays, but experience tell me that there were no traces of energy gathering around him, and his behavior was completely different from someone who had taken an explosive secret drug. This shows that all the energy came from within himself. Although cultivators could live longer than common people, their cultivation base would decline in the decades or centuries before their death. Starting from the body tempering realm, the body was the key to cultivators' achievement. The realms of mystic enlightening, sense condensing, and Brahma seed were all related to bodies. When the body aged, meridians, dantian, and sea of chi would lose their vitality and potential to continue expanding, resulting in the stagnation of the cultivation base. At that moment, combat experience, life experience, schemes, and plots, as well as external forces are the keys for a cultivator to maintain his or her strength. The problem is that Ji Tiandao is already very old, but why is he stronger than before? Why? I admit that I've misjudged you, but you'll have a hard time after capturing me. Have you said enough? Retracting energy shield. Woohoo! At the same time. In a corner of the jungle. Ha! It's a good thing you came just in time, seventh senior brother. Otherwise, I would have become cannon fodder. Old eighth, you've always listened to my advice. Why did you suddenly collude with sixth senior sister? Huff. I've been having nightmares about Master hitting me recently. I'm scared. Why are you so cowardly? How about I merge my Tiger Ridge gang with your Crouching Dragon Darknet? Forget it. You'd better keep your little gang. Why? You saw Master's avatar. Sixth senior sister will certainly sell me out, and I will be finished. Yi Tianqin thought she could find out Master's trump cards with this group of divine court experts. It's simply a pipe dream. If Master really got weaker, she would not have gotten her turn to attack him. Seventh senior brother, did you see how many moves Master had used to kill 15 divine court cultivators? I don't know. Why? You are so clever. Stop it. You call yourself the evil king, and yet you also don't know, do you? Well, I can scare others with my title, but I'll never dare to show off in front of my senior brothers. I feel a little regret for persuading Zhu Honggong to leave Jinting Court Mountain. This fool was such a drag. From now on, you must sever ties with the derived Moon Palace. Ah? Why? Yi Tianqin led orthodox cultivators to attack Master. She failed miserably, but she did not bring anyone from her derived Moon Palace. What will the powers behind those cultivators think of this? I understand now. When Master was pursuing sixth senior sister, I briefly inspected the array she placed down. I found something wrong with the array's pattern. What's wrong with the pattern? If my guess is correct, senior sister Zhao Yu got cold feet. Senior sister Zhao Yu was there as well? When she left Jinting Court Mountain, I had already received the information. She had gone to the derived Moon Palace. With sixth senior sister's temper, she must have drawn fifth senior sister to her side. Senior sister Zhao Yu is the best candidate to control the array. Also, Pan Zhong is a deserter of the Clarity sect. He had only learned the 3 Yin styles and is suffering from the bitter coldness that fills his body. Sixth senior sister used him as a bait to lure little junior sister, which will most likely displease the Clarity sect. In a daze. What about that Wang Fugue? This is a clever move from sixth senior sister. Wang Fugue's real name is Xing Yuan. He is an expert under Lady Jade, the consort of Great Yan's emperor. Lady Jade is also the younger sister of the Princess of the West, whom the emperor had married. The Princess of the West was killed by the second senior brother, but everyone pinned the blame on the master. What master did may displease Great Yan's emperor, and it may even stir up a dispute between two states, resulting in a war. The people will suffer just because of the grudge between a few people. Moreover, the 15 divine court cultivators came from 3 different sects in the southern region of the Great Yan. Many years ago, the 3 sects Earth grade and below weapons were all destroyed by Master's Heaven grade weapon. They never got their revenge. And now with their experts killed, there is a whole new enmity. What do you think the 3 sects will do? These are all parts of 6th Senior Sister's plan? Unfortunately, no matter how good the scheme is, it is meaningless in front of absolute power. The way he kept using Soul Chase has turned my perception upside down. What's even more puzzling was that his fighting style was so fast that it gave Yi Tianqing little chance to lay out her plans. No, I don't want to be the gang leader anymore. I want to go back to my hometown. I'm not a good player like you all, but I can always hide. Blue Sun Mountain. Master. Senior sister? Bah. You are not my senior sister. You're a traitor. Keep an eye on her. Okay, master. I never thought the mighty old villain would have such a sorry moment. You know nothing. Master is getting old. Can't he take a break? Master, I didn't mean to. I will give you my clothes. It doesn't matter. It's cool this way. If I were you, I would rush back to Jinting Court Mountain at once. Didn't you say that no one will dare to bully Jinting Court Mountain as long as you are still alive? Ha ha. Unfortunately, Jinting Court Mountain will change owners today. Also, that Wang Fugui you killed is an expert under Lady Jade, and the 15 divine court cultivators are disciples of the 3 sects in the southern part of Great Yan. You're talking nonsense. Master, do you regret attacking me now? Don't forget that I still have 1,000 sisters in Derived Moon Palace. If I don't return, they will definitely join forces with the Imperial Household and the 3 sects to attack Jinting Court Mountain. If you regret it, then let me go. At the very least, I am still the owner of the Derived Moon Palace. What about your cultivation base? Perception. Perception. Destroyed. Destroyed? Then why are you still so fierce? Little junior sister, this is the work of your respected master. Listen to me, if he goes on like this, he will push you all into the abyss sooner or later. He is old. How much longer can he protect you? I won't believe you. You are a traitor. Serves you right to have your cultivation base destroyed. Humph. Since when has little junior sister been so submissive to the old thing? What drugs did he give her? The material of these clothes is really ordinary. Look at him now, little junior sister, he's just like an ordinary old man. Trust me and slap him. Bah. I won't listen to a traitor. Although I have lost my cultivation base, I could feel that Master's current state is completely different from that just now. In other words, a secret drug unknown to me had lost its effect. Master, I've sent my father back to his residence with Wizard. We can leave now. Let's go. This beast is actually a legendary mount? Lift up. When did his mount change to a Wizard? Jinting Mountain. No one is here. Nor the east. The west is the same. This is strange. Where are the villains of Jinting Court Mountain hiding? Keep searching. Lord Elder said we must find Ji Tiandao and Ming Shirin today. Evil Sky Pavilion. The Elder of the Righteous Sect, Fang Jinshan. Duan Musheng, as long as you tell me the old villain's whereabouts, I'll spare your life. Fang Jinshan, you profess to be a righteous cultivator, but you take advantage of my precarious situation. If you have guts, release me and we will fight 300 rounds fairly. I can't believe you are still so arrogant when wounded. Do you think you are qualified to fight me? Even the old villain had to hide in some hole like a rat when I got here, not to mention you. Even your brother DH Ta Fong has to bow his head respectfully when he sees me. Who do you think you are? To me, you are just a dog without its master. Tell me the whereabouts of the old villain and Ming Shirin. Otherwise, this day next year will be your death memorial. You may try and attack me. You are too arrogant. You can't do this, Lord Elder. We can't kill this villain. I was trying to avenge my brother by killing Duan Mushing now. Our targets are the evil Sky Pavilion and the old villain. Lord Sect Leader said that he wants them alive. Please think twice, Elder Fong. Revenge is a dish best served cold. You won't be happy for too long. Since the sect leader doesn't let me kill you, fine. Surely you haven't tasted the feeling of being imprisoned in a dungeon with no hope of seeing tomorrow's sunlight, have you? Elder Zhou. Zhou Jifeng, it's good that you have come now. Have you found out where Ming Shirin is? Second Elder, I have ordered the whole mountain to be searched, yet nothing has been found so far. Nothing? You and I saw with our own eyes that Ming Shirin was severely wounded. I don't believe he can escape too far away with his injuries. I want you to find him. I also hope to find him as soon as possible. I almost forgot. The old villain killed Luo Changfeng, the sect leader of the Heavenly Sword Sect and also your respected teacher. With Second Elder around, they can't escape. Although you come from the Heavenly Sword Sect, you are very obedient. You are more sensible than them. You're flattering me, Second Elder. Very good. Now, I order you to interrogate Duan Musheng with torture. This. No wonder Heavenly Sword Sect doesn't want you. You're just a dog who has lost its master. I don't know what sect leader sees in you and why he made you an elder. Get out of here. You can still resist? What's that? It's a legendary mount. An almighty expert is here. Inform the elders. It should be a righteous expert who comes to support us. Who gave you the courage to trespass my Jingting Court Mountain? This deep voice, I guess the owner of the voice is an old man. But based on the energy contained in the voice, it's unlikely to be an expert. Legendary mounts are rare, let alone one that came with an auspicious aura. Who is the speaker? Welcome back, Master. Not good. It's the old villain. Don't panic. According to internal intelligence, the old villain is long at the end of his tether. He has relied on the secret drug of Primal Fiend. Form the array. I want all Divine Court experts and above to assemble right now. As Yi Tianqin said, the mountain was invaded by a group of ignorant cultivators. Glance. She wanted to laugh out loud, but she could not. The great pain from the destruction of her dantian had taken away her strength to speak. The reason why she had been able to stay awake until now was that she wanted to see how the old villain would deal with this situation. To deal with this situation, I have two options. The first one is to use the last peak form experience card. However, it's the biggest trump card, and I would have no other methods to protect myself after using it. The second option is to flee Jingting Court Mountain with Wizard. After all, Duan Musheng and Ming Shirin are villainous disciples, so I can just let them die. Should I use the last peak form experience card? Or flee? Run away. Run away. Let me go. You have no more trump cards. In your dreams. Eye of Truth. Wait, is that Zhou Jifeng? His loyalty is 15%? It has increased by 5% compared to when he left the Heavenly Sword Sect? Loyalty 15%. I thought some formidable foes were here, but it turns out to be the old villain of Jingting Court Mountain. Duan Musheng has been captured by me, and Ming Shirin is seriously wounded by us. Golden Court Mountain belongs to the righteous sect now. Come down now to face your death. Come down. Come down. Come down. This is a tough decision to make. How I wish I could save a peak form experience card. Well, what are you doing, Zhou Jifeng? Why did you do this to me? I didn't expect you to be able to block my attack. Didn't anyone tell you that there is a huge gap between a cultivator with a heaven-grade weapon and one without? A heaven-grade weapon? Why do you think sect leader only sends me, a divine court cultivator, to Jinting Court Mountain? Master, they make me so angry. I can't believe a group of mere divine court cultivators can be so wanton. The shield of the dragon heart, I don't think it can be considered a heaven-grade treasure. How do you know it is the shield of the dragon heart? What's so strange about it? You were still playing with mud when my master held sway over the world. That's true. When Ji Tiandao became famous all over the world, none of the people present were born. I'm giving you all a chance to live. Put down the weapons in your hands, fix the damage you have done to Jinting Court Mountain, and serve me on the mountain for 3 years. If you agree, I can forget everything you have done today. I seem to have heard the funniest joke in the world. The old villain finally gave up evil and returned to good. Instead of killing people, he now wanted to let people live, and all they had to do was fix Jinting Court Mountain and serve him for 3 years. Isn't this funny? Ha ha. Ha ha. Nice joke. Ha ha. Ha ha. I had offered you the chance. Since you don't cherish it, you might as well stay here forever. HM. The old villain's aura bloomed once again. This is a 9-leaf 100 tribulations inside Avatar. Hello, fainted? Why is first move an ultimate skill? Shouldn't we go through a few normal skills before using that? Loyalty increased by 5%. Master is the mightiest man in the world. Loyalty increased by 5%. Old Senior is the mightiest man in the world. On the day I became Ji Tiandao, my decision had been made. I was destined to keep going along this path. There is no safe place in this treacherous cultivation world. Jinting Court Mountain is my haven and foundation, and I would not allow anyone to take it away from me. The last peak form experience card must be used. Other than that, I had 2 more intentions. I wanted to take this opportunity to warn the world and those who were eyeing Jinting Court Mountain that I did not rely on a secret drug but my own strength. Only the strength that truly belongs to me could erupt continuously. There was no secret drug, external force, or trick in the world that could do that. Duan Musheng. Yes, Master. The final part of the Divine One technique includes a sword technique and a spear technique. I will demonstrate them to you now, but only once. Watch carefully. Master is going to personally demonstrate the final part of the Divine One technique. Duan Musheng was overjoyed when he heard that. He joined the sect very early, but his progress was slower than other disciples. Although Ji Tiandao had taught him the complete Divine One technique, he had failed to master the final part even after cultivating it for years. He had been studying it by himself though, which was no different from walking in total darkness, resulting in the slow progress. Use your fingers to condense energy into a sword. Imperfect divine intervention. No. It's the shield of the dragon heart. Can you see it? Nah, I can't see anything now. Stand still. I'm not dead yet. Use your palm as the base and condense your energy. This is the result when the Divine One technique is used in the form of a spear technique. It's a ranged attack. It overlapped a stream of energy into 1,000 waves, which were then thrust out like 1,000 spears. It was also a key ultimate move of the Divine One technique. You know? I guess I know it. Not good. Run. Even a nascent divinity tribulation expert would not dare to face it. What? Then run for your life. 1,000 waves. Again no. Wah. So strong. It was not targeted at the group of cultivators. Instead, it fell at the same spot where Fang Jinshan was. It is completely unclear whether Fang Jinshan is alive or dead. Such a mighty move to deal with Fang Jinshan, who was merely a divine court cultivator. Even his corpse is not left. It seems that the reason he continued to attack was either to vent his anger or to guide his disciple. After 2 strikes, only been 3 minutes have passed. Did you watch them clearly? Yes, thank you, Master. It is better to watch Master demonstrate the techniques than to practice alone for 10 years. Very good. Master. The group of cultivators is trying to replicate the approach they used during the last siege of Jinting Court Mountain. As long as everyone runs separately, he would not be able to catch us all. After all, he did not have 3 heads and 6 arms, and he can't clone himself. It's the perfect strategy we had thought of when we came, sacrificing a few people to save the lives of the majority. If we can't defeat it, then run. I've said that you all have to stay here, and that means none of you can run away from me. Master, I don't know what the Master is going to do. Master is fixing the shield? How's this possible? The shield of Jinting Court Mountain was constructed by generations of senior experts. It absorbed a great amount of energy and worked in conjunction with weather and geographical position. Previously, when me, 4th, and 5th was fixing it, it had taken at least 3 years to complete the work. Moreover, it would take at least 10 years for one person to repair the shield. Master is old. Shouldn't he be conserving his strength? Why would he do that? This was my real intention, also second intention. Since the peak form experience card could keep filling my dantian, and it didn't even take too much time to finish Fang Jinshan, so I thought why couldn't I use the remaining time to fix the shield? How could I waste such a good chance? A glass-like shield appeared in all directions. We are blocked within the shield. I can't get out. Master wants to trap them all with the shield and then catch them one by one. Terrifying, he even has unlimited energy as well. Previously, when I led other cultivators to destroy the shield, I had used all my strength, and yet it just would not budge. I never thought Ji Tiandao could fix it alone. The peak form experience card is simply a bug. Unlimited energy, it's simply inexhaustible. If it were not for the time limit, this card would be truly invincible. With it, there's no longer a need to improve the cultivation base. All you need is the peak form experience card. I had lost count on how many times I've emptied my dantian, because it would be instantly refilled whenever that happened. In game terms, that's ultimate power. 25 minutes later. Wow, it's beautiful. Friends of the righteous sect. You are here too. We can't get out of here anyway. Come here and join us. Waiting for death. I've been holding in for a long time, Master. Yuaner, kill the rest of them. I understand, Master. Oops. I'm dead. Me too. Together. Who? Master. Cough. Loyalty has reached 80%. His injury should be from his battle with Duda Fong of the righteous sect. It was amazing that he could bear it for so long. Loyalty 80%. Of course, it was also because of Ji Tiandao's torture in the past that he had become so tough today. An ordinary cultivator would have collapsed to the ground by now. Where is old 4th? 4th junior brother fought a fierce battle with Fang Jinshan and others, but he was outnumbered and eventually fled after they wounded him. For where is he now? I don't know either. 6th junior sister? 6th junior sister owned the amorous hoop, a heaven-grade weapon, and was ranked 9th on the black roll. Even so, she was so badly wounded. This is good. The 3rd, the 4th, and the 6th, all wounded. They are all wounded except for little Yuaner, who was killing the cultivators like an unscrupulous wolf. I wish to join Jinting Mountain and serve you. Ding. You have obtained a subordinate, Zhou Jifeng, a divine court cultivator. You are rewarded with 100 merit points. Tidy up the place. Yes, senior. Woohoo. There's another one coming to kill us. Isn't he one of our decent people, Zhou Jifeng? Ah. The peak time is over. Name, Luzhou race, human cultivation base, the chi refining and soul forming stage of the sense condensing realm merit points, 6,674 avatar, 3 condensing flowers remaining life, 5,506 days items, critical block cards, passive, X7 cultivation technique, 3 scrolls of heaven writing weapons, amorous hoop, owner, Yi Tianqing. It needs to be refined again before it can be used. Now I need to sort out my thoughts and reorganize my trump cards. The peak form experience cards are indeed gone, and I only have 7 critical block cards left. A really powerful enemy could attack 10 or even 100 times in a single breath, so even 7 blocks won't mean much. Now that I have no more trump cards, what should I do? As the greatest villain of Jinting Mountain, I am the target of many cultivators out there. The shield has been fixed, and it could stop any formidable enemies for 10 days to half a month. Moreover, after using 2 peak form experience cards in a row, I had shocked the righteous cultivators. No matter how stupid they were, they would not dare to invade Jinting Mountain again like this. Ding! A divine court cultivator is killed. You are rewarded with 100 merit points. Ding! A Brahmasi cultivator is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. The trip to Anyang had brought over 6,000 merit points. Now that I have plenty of merit points, I need to think about how I should use them. Should I try lucky draws? It's like gambling. Although I could accumulate luck points through lucky draws, but what should I do if I were down on luck and kept losing? Wait a minute. Let's wait for a little longer until Little Yuaner and Zhou Jifeng kill the remaining cultivators before making any plans. I have not come into the secret chamber for a very long time, the ancient one-sword technique, the tranquil spell, the Tao Heart Sutra. From what I know, they were not practiced by any of my disciples. There are also some weapons. Most of them are just Mystic Grade and Yellow Grade, which are very inferior weapons in the eyes of nascent divinity tribulation cultivators. It's all covered in a thick layer of dust. I don't remember where they came from or how to use them. Cough, this is the Evil Sky Pavilion? It was the place where the ceremony of my joining the sect was held many years ago. Everything here is so familiar, every tree, wall, even the lines on the walls. Sixth junior sister? 4th senior brother? Junior sister, it's right to come back. What? Just get used to it, it is all tricks, cough. Cough. Tricks? Is this still the 4th senior brother whom the world feared? Is this Mingshi, a Tao transforming divine court expert? Even flies are bullying him right now. I never thought I would see you like this one day. I'm just tired. That old thing left us on the mountain to die. I can't believe that you willingly stayed behind to work yourself to death for him. Are you crazy? You don't understand. I'm not like you. I still respect Master very much. This senior brother has mastered the complete Bluewood technique? It's the essence of the Bluewood technique. When it's cultivated to the peak, it could revive and give the cultivator a new life. It also means that after transcending the tribulation, 4th senior brother will become an expert of the same realm as me. He would step into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. When did the old villain become so generous? Master. Humph. Where's my master, traitor? Little junior sister, come over here, I don't want to. Can you tell me what the old thing has been doing all these years? Ignores. Little junior sister, 3rd senior brother. Laugh. Yi Tianqing, you have deserted the sect, betrayed master, and your treachery is hated by both man and heaven. How dare you laugh? Senior brother, now that we are at this point, you don't have to be hypocritical anymore. Have you forgotten how the old thing used to treat us? Look at how bedraggled you all appear now. The old thing is about to die. When the time comes, I hope you will be as righteous as you are today. Shut up. Your Honor, since Master is not here, I want you to slap her in the face for me. Ah. Do as I say. Ho. Slap. Humph. With this slap, I hope you will remember that this is the Evil Sky Pavilion, the very place where you learned all your skills from Master. If you dare to say anything rude again, don't blame me for not showing you mercy. Sound wave. Since she lost her cultivation base, she could not withstand it. Now, you should behave well. Senior brother, let me help you remove the chain. No need. The chain is made from cold iron that is over 1,000 years old. I'm afraid only eldest senior brother's Jasper Saber and second senior brother's Longevity Sword can cut through it. Stop. Greetings, seniors. You are a disciple of Heavenly Sword Sect, which is a famous righteous sect. Why do you want to join Jinting Mountain? Are you not afraid of being laughed at by the world? If I were afraid of being laughed at, I wouldn't be standing here. Now that I'm here, it means I've thought it over. Old senior, where are you? Please give this junior a chance to explain. Crazy, you're crazy. So many people are eager to stay as far away from Jinting Mountain as possible, and yet you chose to join it. Are you so impatient to get yourself killed? Old senior has bestowed me with an act of kindness. Kindness? This is so funny, so damn funny. 7,540 points. A mighty 4 quadrants avatar costs 2,000 merit points. Weapons? Good weapons need a powerful cultivation base to support them, or else it's useless. Cards? A reversal card cost 500 merit points, and a critical block card cost 100 merit points. They are expensive and not worthy enough to be trump cards. An impeccable card? Impeccable card provides 10 seconds of damage immunity. 500 merit points. This card is not bad. It's almost like invincibility, but 10 seconds is too short. Deadly Strike card provides an unspeakable power to deliver a fatal blow to the target. 500 merit points. Unspeakable power, what does it mean? As an online game enthusiast in my previous life, I knew that if an item I got from killing a monster had the Deadly Strike ability, it usually had a very low chance of being triggered. However, this card did not have such a limitation. No matter what power it is, this card should not be bad based on the description. I might buy it later. Top grade defense card. Reduce damage by 90% for 30 seconds. 500 merit points. Second grade defense card. Reduce damage by 60% for 30 seconds. 300 merit points. The more than a dozen cards after that are all defensive cards. Since my current cultivation base is only at the sense condensing realm, they are pretty useless. After all, even after 90% of the damage is reduced, the remaining 10% is still more than enough to kill me. These cards are less useful than the impeccable card. Wait a moment. Why are most of them defensive cards? Is the system trying to make me a coward? Does it want me to let others beat me like a punching bag without fighting back? Hee hee. 10 yuan for beating. This is not the fighting style of the villainous patriarch. Looking further down. There are only a few cards that showed question marks and did not even have descriptions. The system must have hidden their descriptions and prices, just like what it did to the avatars of Thousand Realms Whirling and Myriad Supreme. All online game enthusiasts know that it means they are superior and powerful. After choosing, this time, it cost 3,000 merit points. An impeccable card. Impeccable card provides 10 seconds of damage immunity. 500 merit points. Deadly Strike card. Deadly Strike card provides an unspeakable power to deliver a fatal blow to the target. 500 merit points. What would happen if I attack an impeccable card with a Deadly Strike card? How should I use the remaining 4,540 merit points? Should I buy a few reversal cards to restore my lifespan? But the remaining merit points are only enough to buy 9 reversal cards and about 2,700 days of life. What about lucky draws? With the experience of the last round of lucky draws, it could swallow all my merit points and give me nothing if I am down on luck. Practicing the heaven writing? I should use the remaining merit points to improve my cultivation base, because it is the root of everything. Well, my cultivation base is indeed the root of everything, but before that, let me just try a few lucky draws. At the same time, Pingdu Mountain north of you, a province in the western part of Great Yan, the headquarters of the Nether sect. My lord, I found out everything. The Patriarch alone captured the Palace Master of the Derived Moon Palace. None of the Righteous Sect and Heavenly Sword Sect experts who invaded Jinting Mountain survived. I see. My lord, the Palace Master of the Derived Moon Palace was your junior sister. Her assault of the Patriarch with the Righteous Cultivators failed miserably. The Yun Sect, Tian Sect, and Luo Sect are infuriated, and they swear to kill everyone in the Derived Moon Palace as a tribute to their dead disciples. Do you think we need to help her? Quiet. She deserves it. We don't have to do anything. Understood, my lord. There's one more thing. Tell me. The spy we planted in the Imperial household reported that Lady Jade plans to wipe out Jinting Mountain, and she even tried to convince the Emperor to mobilize the Imperial army. And? The Emperor punished her by forbidding her from leaving her chamber for 3 months. Quiet. Great Yan is always at war, and the Imperial army is the force guarding the capital city. How can it be mobilized so easily? Lady Jade has shot herself in the foot this time. But she comes from the western regions and is not one of us after all. Keep a close eye on her. I will do as you bid, my lord. Also, Sword Freak loves to challenge others. Since the Clarity Sect has many experts, send him there. Tell him to avoid the Sword Devil. I'll do it right now. Evil Sky Pavilion. It's normal for Master to calm down and recuperate after the battle. Little junior sister, stop walking around. You make my head spin. Old senior is a mighty expert, he will be fine. Look at how bright this shield is, idiot. If I were you, I'd go inside and have a look. He is very old and anything might happen to him. Buzz. Come in, all of you. Greetings, Master. Greetings, Master. Greetings, old senior. Master? Why can't I draw even a single prize? Ah? What are you talking about, Master? I always feel like I'm looking at everything as a thank you for trying. Nothing. Don't be angry, Master, I've killed all the invaders. If you're still not happy, I can go back and stab their bodies a few more times with my knife. Where is Old Fourth? Old Fourth is badly wounded, but it also brought him a rare opportunity. He is now protected by woods and cannot come to see you, Master. No one shall be near the woods for 7 days. It would take Mingxir 7 days to break through under the wood's protection, and if the process was interrupted, he would never be able to step into the nascent divinity tribulation realm again. You don't have to be a hypocrite. I'm pretty sure you'll sneak up on him in the middle of the night and give him a slap. You honor. Disciple is here. Put her in the back of the mountain and let her face the wall to ponder over her misdeed. Yes, Master. Old Senior, I am willing to join Jinting Mountain. Please take me as your disciple. I had not thought of taking a disciple since I traveled to this world. The old villain was at the peak of his cultivation base when he started taking in disciples. With my current cultivation base, it's difficult for me to be sure that I would not take in some ambitious and treacherous people as disciples. You have a great talent, but too bad you have cultivated the Heavenly Sword Sect Sword Dao. If you change to another cultivation technique now, you will only get half the result with twice the effort. The bright moon shines over the sea. From far away we share this moment together. The old villain used to look for disciples. There was one last place to be filled. Why did the old villain not fill it? Well, it's no longer important. Old Senior. This is the Heavenly Sword Sect's Ancient One sword technique. With your talent, you should have no difficulty mastering it. The Ancient One sword technique had always been taught by the master to the disciples. It was taught level by level, and only when the displeased had learned the first level would the master teach the second level. Although Zhou Jifeng had almost completely mastered it, Luo Chanfeng never taught him all the sword techniques. This phenomenon not only existed in the Heavenly Sword Sect, but also in the other righteous sects in the world. This was regarded as a precious treasure by the Heavenly Sword Sect. But in front of the old senior, it is like a worthless thing. With the sword technique, I don't have to worry that I would not reach the nascent divinity tribulation realm. I'm so excited. Thank you, old senior. Thank you. Since you are not a disciple of the Evil Sky Pavilion, you will address me as Pavilion Lord from now on. Yes, I understand. There are many accommodations in the Evil Sky Pavilion. Apart from the East Pavilion and the South Pavilion, you can choose anywhere to stay. I understand. You may leave us now. Master, this Zhou Jifeng is a disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect after all. I have my own plans. I understand, Master. Have a good rest, Master. Luck should have turned. I wanted to ask Master to remove the chain, but it seems I have to bring it with me for the time being. It looks like Master's indifferent attitude toward the disciples has not changed after all. What happened to you, senior brother? Nothing. I just feel that Master seems a little absent-minded. Absent-minded? Did Master ask you to do anything just now? No, he didn't, but he did say something. What is it? Master seems dizzy. Master must be dizzied from all the riding and flying with Wizard. After all, he is old already. That makes sense. Senior brother, how should we deal with that traitor? We'll discuss after old Fourth transcends the tribulation, since he's the cleverest among us. If such a traitor is not punished, how can we face Master again? There's one thing I can't figure out, senior brother. She had already deserted the sect, but why does she still want to kill Master? Junior sister Qianxin is actually an unfortunate girl. Unfortunate? I'm also very unfortunate. I'm going to heal my wounds. I'll leave this place to you. Oh. Take care, senior brother. 3,000 points were withdrawn, leaving 1,540 points. The lucky points has accumulated to go. Let's continue it. This time luck is on my side. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. The lucky points are 61 points in total. Very good. I will read the heaven writing to change my luck. The characters I could read. They had not increased in number. Those I could not read had not decreased either. I had to repeatedly read the contents in the front part of the human scroll and comprehend the meaning in them, before then the latter part would be slowly revealed. There are some extra characters than last time, even though previously I did not comprehend anything. This shows that the heaven writing is comprehensible, but it was somewhat difficult. Immersed in reading and comprehending the heaven writing. 3 days later. Zhou Jifeng is immersed in practicing his sword technique. Duan Musheng was healing his wounds in seclusion. So boring. Fourth senior brother? The wood stacked on top of one another is expanding and growing at an incredible rate. Master said it will take fourth senior brother 7 days to transcend this tribulation. How can he be so fast? The wood has grown to almost the same height as the Evil Sky Pavilion. Crack. Creak. So comfortable. How dare you? Disturbed while studying hard. Congratulations, fourth senior brother, on stepping into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Little junior sister, why did you wake up so soon, senior brother? It feels so good to step into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Now that I have an avatar, the world will soon be mine. Did senior brother gain the 100 tribulations insight avatar? Before you all came back, I had already stayed in the earth for a long time, so I didn't need 7 days to break through. Sound piercing through the barrier. Watch closely, little junior sister. How dare you? Plop. I'm sorry, master. Ouch. Eh? Fourth senior brother, do you need to kneel to release your avatar? In a flash, my barrier turned into nothingness. I should have gone to another place to show off. Master methods are too amazing, but fortunately I was not injured. Cough. Cough. I've just stepped into the nascent divinity tribulation realm, and I'm still not used to it. Where is Master? Talking about what happened in the past 2 days. So, this, and then, like this. Sixth junior sister's cultivation base is destroyed and she is now locked up in the back of the mountain? I'll go and have a look at her. Leave everything on the mountain to me. I need you to gather information at the station in Tongzi. Master will certainly ask about that when he comes out of seclusion. Fourth senior brother is so thoughtful. I'll go right now. Stay out of trouble. Don't worry, I'm a very kind girl. Just now, there was a secret warning through voice transmission. I thought I could relax a little bit after stepping into the nascent divinity tribulation realm, but it seems that I still have a long way to go. Hi, yeah. I heard little junior sister say that you are a rare genius of the heavenly sword sect. Greetings, fourth senior brother. She's flattering me. I don't deserve that. Well, you can be my practice target. 100 tribulations insight. Such a small 100 tribulations insight. What did you say? So strong. Oops, I'm dizzy. If the avatar of the nascent divinity tribulation realm is really so strong, so much so that it had made Zhou Jifeng faint before I could attack. A rare genius? You are mediocre at best. If I didn't make it real, then I would not be able to deceive a villain like this. I would rather hurt myself than be beat by others. Evil Sky Pavilion. After studying it for a few days, I had a new understanding of the heaven writing as if I had had a long dream. However, many of the meanings are still obscured and hard to understand. I need to continue study them. I have 61 luck points, lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. My luck has not changed. Is it because I used the wrong posture to draw? For consecutive draws. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. It's a ripoff. It turned out that my posture had nothing to do with the outcome. 66 luck points, will they bring me better luck? Women had a sixth sense while men had keen intuition. Must get something this time. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points and 66 luck points. You have received 1 reversal card. With so many merit points and luck points, only 1 reversal card was drawn. What the hell? I wants to complain about the system, but whom should I turn to? I have never been so angry before, not even when I had failed 15 times in a row while trying to craft a weapon in an online game in my previous life. Fuck, never mind. Swearing is not the style of a villainous patriarch, nor is it consistent with my status. There are 1,190 merit points left. It seems that the game of lucky draws is dangerous. Should I stop playing now while I still have some points? Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. You have received a weapon, unnamed. You have received a mount, Bayan. Can you believe it? That wave only accumulated 66 lucky points and it only gave me a single reversal card. To think this wave with 0 lucky points gave me a weapon and a mount Bayan. I have no words. Nameless. What the hell? Able to change weapon form with thoughts at will, the stronger the cultivation level, the stronger the power. Squeeze. So that's how it is. Good one. This is a weapon that can change form at will. 1 reward, worth of 10 rewards. This lucky draw was worth it. Let's try its power. Meanwhile, in the peak of reflections. Junior sister, do you want to see my 100 tribulation inside avatar? If the old man told you to kill me, just do it. Why do you have to show off? That's not what I meant. If you're going to kill or torment me, just do whatever you like. Junior sister, if Master wanted to kill you, he would have done it earlier. Why would he tell me to kill you? Then what did he tell you to come here for? I came here with my own wool. Anyways, I can't just bear to watch you go astray. Go astray? The ones that went astray are you guys. Are you still hating Master for that matter? She doesn't want to talk about the past. I started earlier and suffered more than you. Have I said something before? Looks like you've been talking behind my back. Ahem. Times have changed. Master, that old man is now very kind. Kind? Fourth brother, that joke isn't funny, not one bit. Master has lived for a long time, he's now sensible. He's not like before. So what? Do you still not understand what I'm saying? Master doesn't take the things we did to heart. But I do. If that old man isn't dead, I will feel uneasy. Stubborn. Stops. Sigh. You should clear this up with Master himself. There's no need to persuade her again. With all that said, do yourself a favor. Wait. You still have something to say? The disciples of the Manhwa Palace will definitely unite to save me, if possible. Brother, please be merciful. You're still self-indulgent. Now that they're barely able to save themselves, how can they save you? The Cloud Sect, the Heavenly Sect and the Luo Sect has all died. With this many Divine Court Realm cultivators, do you think they will unleash their anger on Master? You're wrong. The first one that they will annihilate is your Manhwa Palace. Ding. You have gained 100 merit points for discipling the traitor Yi Tianqing. At the level of soul condensation stage, there is still a long way to go in terms of being able to control freely. In the situation where one's cultivation level is not enough, it feels like using a commanding token as a chicken feather. The broadsword is undamaged and intact, and the nameless sword is also unharmed. This is what you get when you have a luck value of 0. Master, Pan Zhong from Jingming Taoist School has requested an audience. It is indeed a piece of junk. As for the Bayan, let's study it when I have time later. Senior. Elder. Master, while I was at the post station gathering information, I happened to see the two of them kneeling outside the barrier, so I brought them along. Master won't be angry with me, right? You, this little girl, have you caused any trouble? How could it be? I have even inquired about a lot of information. Like this, like that, and that. Stand up and speak. Yes. Old Master, please spare me. It was my fault for not recognizing your greatness. I haven't even done anything to you, have I? I have been friendly towards you all along, and yet you are acting as if I've killed your whole family. You honor. Disciple is here. Take him away. Yes, Master. There you go. Goodbye, Senior. The people joining the Jingting Mountain this time seems a bit ominous. Pan Zhong. Old Senior. Do you really want to join my Jingting Mountain? Panjong is voluntarily joining the Jingting Mountain. I hope that the elder can help me out. Although you have a bitter and cold physique, it is not a bad body constitution for learning the 3-yin style. Under the heavens, everyone fears me. Those Taoists who are in the righteous path want to eliminate me. Even the disciples I have taught and trained want to turn their swords against me, disrespect their teacher, and destroy their ancestors, but as long as you are a disciple of the Jingting Mountain, I will definitely protect you. However, if one day, loyalty plus 10%. If I were to have any intentions of betraying the sect, I will be subjected to 1,000 cuts and 10,000 slashes. Very good. Thank you, Senior. I have always valued promises. Please stand up. Master, I have broken through the transcended spiritual realm. Those who can reach this realm are all top-notch experts in their respective fields. Just in the Jingting Mountain alone, there are several of them. Ding. Instructing Ming Shirin, 100 merit points are awarded for good behavior. Entering the realm of the divine tribulation is equivalent to mastering 100 tribulations. The realm of spiritual enlightenment is vast and mysterious. One must not be proud and complacent. This disciple will obey the master's instructions. Isn't it said that the old devil of the Jingting Mountain kills without batting an eye and has a hot temper, especially cruel to his disciples? Upon meeting today, it seems to be completely different from the rumors. On the contrary, I feel that the old senior has the dignified demeanor of an elder and that of a teacher. Compared to those old-fashioned folks in the Jingming sect, this senior is much better. Master, I heard that the traitor Yi Tianqin is locked up in the Repentance Cave on the back of the mountain, so I wanted to go and teach her a lesson to relieve your anger a bit. It turns out that the original culprit was Old Fourth. However, we should still not act too hastily regarding Yi Tianqin's matter. No, let her reflect in the Repentance Cave. Also, regarding the kidnapping incident involving the CI family, Old 8 and Old 5th are both implicated. Master, I was thinking that I have nowhere to test my skills after entering the transcended spiritual realm. How about I go and bring Old 8 back and make him listen to your orders? Achoo! Never mind him. I'm tired. Let's disperse, yes. Senior? Are you new here? Greetings to 4th Senior. I like this title. By the way, do you want to see my 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar? 4th Senior. Little junior sister? It's good that you came. Come and watch Senior Brother's 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar. Senior Brother, let's look at it again next time. A group of cultivators just appeared at the base of the mountain, and I suspect that someone wants to invade Jingting Mountain again. That's great. Junior sister, I'll go down first. This kind of trivial matter, don't bother Master to do it. I can definitely kill them all by myself. Senior Brother, those who came are all the female cultivators from the Yin Palace. What are you looking at? I will poke your eyes out if you keep staring. I didn't even take a glance. 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar. The 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar? Run. Something's not right. This 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar is quite small. It should be a cultivator at the early stages of the primordial spirit tribulation realm, and the demon ancestor's avatar is 10 times bigger. It isn't him. Besides, where are we supposed to escape to? Who dares intrude into the Jingting Peak? HM? Shouldn't they be talking trash, and if they refuse to surrender, I will wipe them out in a single attack? Why are they begging for mercy at the start? We are the disciples of the Manhwa Palace. Senior, please rescue us. Please save us. This is embarrassing. They aren't intruders. They are the 6th Junior Sister's disciples. The 6th Junior Sister's cultivation was abolished by the Master and imprisoned in the Cafe of Reflection. The Manhwa Palace is just a group without a leader. The 3 southern sects of Yin do not want to collide. It's the Jingting Peak. That's why they're targeting the Manhwa Palace. But the problem is, even if you beg for help, you won't be able to ask for help from the Jingting Peak. There are more than 100 female cultivators, where all of them are in a difficult situation. This is a mess. Some are seriously injured, even to the point they're unable to stand straight. The 6th junior sister tried to kill Master, so she was imprisoned. Logically speaking, everyone of the Manhwa Palace should be punished. Since you dare come to the Jiting Peak, are you tired of living? For the sake of the Palace Master, Senior, please help us. Well, this is unexpected. The Manhwa Palace has been driven into a corner and has nowhere to go? I'm not helping. What a joke. Whether you die or not is none of my business. Me not attacking you all is already me being generous. Ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. HM? It's the demon-slaying sect. The demon-slaying sect has arrived. Please, Senior. Let us in the Jiting Peak. We will do whatever it takes. These are the female cultivators of the Manhwa Palace who were under the leadership of Yi Tianxin. Without experts of the primordial spirit tribulation realm, the remaining are just at the realm of diving court. They're nothing but useless troops. How disappointing. Demon-slaying sect? Shouldn't it be the 3 sects of Diyin aiming for the Manhwa Palace? Why did the demon-slaying sect appear? Seeing them tremble like this is simply ridiculous. So there's someone more terrifying than the Jiting Peak? You're afraid of the demon-slaying sect, but not the Jiting Peak? How interesting. The top 3 masters on the blacklist, Senior, Zwa Xin Chan. The one on Black Dragon must be 3rd on the blacklist, Zwa Xingchan. He is also the number 1 expert under the command of the demon-slaying sect master. Ding ring ring. Ding ring ring. But it's just that the demon-slaying sect and the Jiting Peak have always been on neutral terms. Why would they attack the Manhwa Palace? The demon-slaying sect has no intentions of attacking the Jiting Peak. 4th Mister, can you hand over the female cultivators to the demon-slaying sect? If I do something like this again, will next time be more terrifying? Do whatever you want. Thank you, 4th Mister. We will someday come to thank you. Wait. 4th Mister, is there something you need? I almost forgot my master's new teachings. Recently, Master has been treating others with kindness. Thank you, 4th Mister, for your mercy. Thank you, 4th Mister, for your rescue. Escaping from the wolf's jaws and entering the lion's den, have these women gone mad? The 4th Mister has gone back on his word. I'm afraid that's not good, right? Meanwhile, Ding, you have gained 1450 merit points from devoted respect. Master, 4th brother is going to kill someone. Kneel and bow with sincerity? What's the matter? It's like this, and like this, like this. The female cultivators of Manhwa Palace are the subordinates of Yi Tianxin. Since Yi Tianxin has been imprisoned, they are now just a scattered group. Yet, they still dare to come to Jingting Mountain? This courage is not ordinary. It's just a group of female cultivators, at most with the highest cultivation level of the divine court. And it's so tiring to do things by yourself when you are old. These kinds of small matters, you guys can take care of it. Okay. Recently, I've been feeling so dizzy from all the lottery draws. Instead of spending time dealing with problems, it's better to think about the patterns of the lottery draws. Then, Master, rest well. This disciple will keep watch. What, are you not happy? Mr. 4, can I have a meeting with your esteemed master? This voice contains an extremely powerful sound wave. It may not sound strong, but the vitality within it is remarkable. Even for those who have opened all 8 meridians in the ancient sea realm, they would still suffer a loss. Do you think that my master is someone that just anyone can see casually, like stray cats and dogs? Just take advantage of the fact that I'm in a good mood and leave. Mr. 4th, do I have the qualifications to meet your esteemed master now? Oh? The dark incantation of the 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar with 4 leaves opened and is about 5 meters tall. Such a strong opponent, besides Master, only the first senior brother and second senior brother can take him on. But it is a pity that Jingting Mountain has long since lost its former glory. It turns out that you are an expert at the primordial spirit tribulation realm. If you come here to show off your strength, then you may have come to the wrong place. How dare you? Retreat. Demon Slayer sect Zhuoshinchan sincerely begs to have a meeting with the old senior. I hope Mr. 4 can help us this once. This is my sincerity. Is he trying to threaten and scare me? Fourth senior brother. Master has ordered. It turns out to be Miss 9, who has been well known for quite a long time. Wow, am I that famous? It's even more than that. Miss 9 entered Jingting Mountain at the age of 10. It took 10 days for you to profoundly enter a realm, 3 months for you to condense your cultivation, 2 years for opening all 8 meridians in the ancient sea realm, and entered the divine court realm in 3 years. Under the heaven, there may be no one who can match with Miss 9's accomplishments. Is this also an expert who can open the 4-leaf golden lotus? I guess the skill of flattering others also comes as a set together with him. You are pretty good at talking. Master said he will see you in front of the hall. This seat has not been occupied for a long time and it feels a bit cold. I'm not quite used to it. Zhuoshinchan of the Demon Slayer sect greets the old senior. Take a seat. Thank you. I really didn't dare to perceive the cultivation level of this powerful figure. But based on my intuition, the aura of this evil patriarch seemed a bit quite ordinary. However, in the world of cultivators, it is a commonplace to hide one's cultivation, so it is not surprising. Also, the decoration around the hall, it's not extravagant nor majestic. It's just like an ordinary sect and there's really nothing special about it. So, this is the Demon Sky Pavilion. This place has caused countless people to be terrified at the mere mention of it. Say, what's the matter? Demon Slayer sect has long heard of the great name of Jingting Mountain. Today, we came here to discuss 3 matters. First, Yanyu Palace has provoked the Demon Slayer sect more than 3 or 5 times recently. Now that Palace Master Yi has been captured by the old senior, it is only natural and justified. And she only has herself to blame for it. As for the other female cultivators from Yanyu Palace, I hope the old senior will hand them over to my Demon Slayer sect. Yanyu Palace was created by the traitor of Jingting Mountain. Even if they deserve punishment, it will not be your turn to have a say in this matter. What Mr. Third said makes sense. Second, under the entrustment of Jingming Dao, Pan Zhong betrayed his sect, and the Demon Slayer sect can deal with him as we see fit. Because prior to this, Pan Zhong had already intended to join the Demon Slayer sect. These 3 slaves from lowly families are not worthy of standing in the Demon Sky Pavilion. Continue. If the third matter can be fulfilled, then the first 2 things can also be done as well. In the end, the Demon Slayer sect is just like the Jingting Mountain Demon Sky Pavilion. Both are hated by those so-called righteous sects. The top 10 experts have repeatedly sparred with the old senior. And their power not only did not diminish, but instead increased significantly. If the Demon Sky Pavilion is willing to join hands with the Demon Slayer sect, there will be no rivals under the heaven. Bullshit! Based on your lowly status in the Demon sect, you are not qualified to converse with the Demon Sky Pavilion. If I have offended you in any way, I hope that Mr. Third can forgive me. Zhuoshinchan, let me tell you. Mr. Fourth, please give me your guidance. Firstly, the owner of the Yanyu Palace is Yi Tianqin, and whether a dog bites or not depends on the owner, don't you agree? Makes sense. The second point is that since Pan Zhong has entered Jingting Mountain, he is now considered a member of Jingting Mountain, and any past conflicts with the Demon Sky Pavilion will not be pursued anymore. If you want to cause trouble for him, then you are causing trouble for the Demon Sky Pavilion. Makes sense. The third point, and the most important one, is that if you want to join hands with the Demon Sky Pavilion, I'm sorry, you are not qualified. I cannot agree with that. Oh? If the Demon Sky Pavilion's power was at its peak, it's natural that the demon sect was not qualified. But times have changed. Demon Sky Pavilion has been declining, and even Senior G's profound cultivation cannot change the current situation. The demon sect is growing stronger, and it's obvious to the cultivation world. Moreover, having one more friend is always better than having one more enemy. You're not wrong. Has the master gone senile? What kind of arrogant demon sect member comes to Demon Sky Pavilion and speaks so recklessly, and yet the master isn't even angry? It seems that Senior G has a deep understanding of righteousness. Zuoshin-chan, do you know why I asked you to come up and meet me? Could it be that Senior G already guessed the purpose of my visit beforehand? Are you practicing demonic dhyana? Yes, I am. The Bodhi tree is originally without a trunk. The bright mirror is also not a stand. This kind of demonic dhyana cultivation is rare in the world. It is said that only by practicing it alone can one achieve enlightenment after 100 tribulation insights. Senior G is being too kind. But it is indeed true. I have been cultivating demonic dhyana cultivation for 100 years and was able to rank in the top 3 of the black list, relying on the hand seal of the demonic dhyana sect. Not bad, not bad. Zuoshin-chan's words are full of insinuations and even suggest that the Demon Sky Pavilion is in a state of decline. Master, do you really not understand what he means? Moreover, you even praise him. Then, let me learn and experience it from you. I also have the intention to do so. Master, are they? I'm afraid that they will demolish the main hall. No need to worry, let them fight. Their control over the gusts of wind is extremely exquisite, and whenever the blasts are about to touch the building, they automatically disappear. So this is a demonstration of skilled experts competing against each other. Mr. Third is injured and yet still has such powerful strength left. Admirable, truly admirable. Duan Mu was just a little short to break through to the primordial spirit tribulation realm. After all these years, he was unable to break through under Ji Tiandao's suppression. So, when he was facing off against Zuoshin-chan, he would naturally be at a disadvantage. And on the other hand, Zuoshin-chan appears to be very relaxed. Handprint. As soon as the handprint appeared, Duan Mu's aura seemed to have been reduced and its power was also significantly weakened. Not only Duan Mu was injured, he was also wearing a chain. It was still one realm different between them after all. Third senior brother, beat him, beat him. Duan Mu can be considered invincible just below the nascent soul tribulation realm. Not only is he durable, but also he is very fierce. It's just a pity that he is one realm below. However, it doesn't matter. The path of cultivation is long. And these disciples have extraordinary talents, so they will definitely become experts in their cultivation sooner or later. It's just a matter of time. Let me handle it. So, Mr. Fourth is in the nascent soul tribulation realm. If that's the case, then I won't be polite anymore. Avatar. The true strength of a nascent soul tribulation realm cultivator lies in their inside avatar. With a height of 5 meters, it's enough to tear down the Demon Sky Pavilion. But strangely, the dark-colored avatar seemed like a phantom standing within the pavilion. This person is exceptionally strong. As soon as the avatar came out, the situation was suddenly reversed. The power of a primordial spirit tribulation realm cultivator is truly terrifying. Even the power of the handprints he's throwing out became several times stronger than before. It's the Mr. Fourth's 2-meter-tall avatar. Both my chi and blood are churning inside my body. Not only that, my arms also feel numb. Everyone, will you join hands with the demon sect now? In your dreams. When Duan Mu is angry, his explosive temper is really astonishing. Duan Mu, who usually appears calm and dignified in front of me with the demeanor of an elder brother, actually looks like this. Really reckless. He simply infused his vitality into the chain and swung it back and forth. Fortunately, the space is big enough. Otherwise, with his strength alone, even if there are 10 more demon sky pavilions, it would not be enough for him to demolish. There is a gap in the cultivation realm between them, and Zhuo Xingchan intends to use Duan Musheng as a practice target to demonstrate his strength. Just fight. This can indirectly give me an understanding of my disciple's strengths and cultivation, while also allowing me to assess the power of the 2 highest-ranking members of the demonic sword sect. Although he has repeatedly repelled the cultivators from the righteous paths and demonstrated his strong dominance, the righteous path of the world still insists that someday, Ji Tiandao will grow old, and no matter how strong a cultivator is, it will be in vain without enough power and influence. So far, no one has been able to break through this limitation. The demon sect is the most ambitious sect in the demonic path of the cultivation world. They have always relied on devouring other sects to strengthen their power. In the past, the demon sect also had clashes with the ghost sect in secret. But both sides feared each other's strength and have never engaged in large-scale conflicts. The siege and suppression of the Yin-Yu Palace's female cultivators was just an excuse. But the visit to the Jingting Mountain is true, the desire to form an alliance is also true, and the display of strength is also true. However, do I need it? Is he even qualified? In this vast world, with so many powerhouses, it's not just the demon sect who wants to win over Jingting Mountain. But in terms of status, qualification, and the size of their power, the demon sect ranks first without a doubt. Just based on their 3rd place ranking on the blacklist. It's ridiculous. After a moment, the gap in the cultivation realm is becoming increasingly apparent. Mr. Third, don't fight anymore. The gap in the cultivation realm cannot be compensated just by endurance alone. Binding seal. See through the nature of the mind clearly. Senior brother. Are the 3 gentlemen satisfied with this battle? You, with only a 4-leaf avatar at the primordial spirit tribulation realm, have the nerve to show off? Mr. Third and Mr. Fourth are not ordinary cultivators. I was forced to use the binding seal out of helplessness. This move was indeed a bit like that of the strong bullying the weak. Please forgive me. If the first senior brother and second senior brother were to be here, don't say you have a 4-leaf golden lotus. Even if you had a 6-leaf golden lotus, you would still have to bow down. Thank you for your compliment. Zhuo Xingchan. That move of using the binding seal was quite good. Thank you for your praise, Senior G. If it's possible, I would like to ask Senior G to teach me a few moves. This seems to be not part of the plan. Even peak-level experts at Primordial Spirit Tribulation Realm with 7 or 8-leaf Golden Lotus Avatar would not dare to make such a request. What's the intention behind your action, second sect leader? Why do you have to go too far even after you have defeated Duan Mushing and Ming Shirin? Is he getting too excited and carried away? Elder Senior G can rest assured that my binding seal technique can definitely withstand powerful attacks. If I were to lose within 10 moves, I will let you do as you please. Although the Demon Sky Pavilion is no longer as powerful as before, it is still not a place for you rats to come and act recklessly. Fatal Blow. After using Fatal Blow, you will gain an indescribable power that deals a fatal blow to the target. Each use grants 500 points of merit. Great Fearless Seal? Second Sect Leader. Compared to that Great Fearless Seal, the Binding Seal is insignificant. It turns out to be the Great Hand Seal of the Tathagata Buddha. Don't push. I'm about to cross the line. Myriads of Binding Seals. The 4-leaf Golden Lotus Avatar has already been expanded to its limit. What just happened? I don't know. I just felt an indescribable power. Am I still alive? And what about me? What happened to the second sect leader? It seems like he flew out, got blown away. Second sect leader. Second sect leader. Master, let's go take a look too. Is this what they mean by indescribable power? I never expected the power that was released was the Great Fearless Seal. Because I haven't really practiced Zen Buddhism before. In my memory, my understanding of the dhyana handprints is only at a basic level. I am familiar with some basic handprints and moves, but I cannot say that I have practiced them. When I made my move that time, I already felt the immense power of that force. Judging from the feeling just now, the power was strong enough to instantly defeat Zhuo, just like the power surge from the peak experience card. Become stronger when facing a strong opponent? It's a pity that I can use the item card only once, and the reference basis is not enough. It's indeed indescribable. Second Sect Master. The second Sect Master seemed to have been petrified, his eyes staring with horror towards the direction of the Demon Sky Pavilion. As an outsider, one can never truly understand the emotions and feelings of those involved in the situation. However, what can be certain is that the second Sect Master has lost and defeated by a single move at that. Even his clothes were all torn off. How tragic. Now is the time to showcase our performance to the leader. Details determine one's life. There is a reason why I can gain the favor among the four of us. It's all because I pay attention to detail. Second Sect Master. You can wear my clothes. No need to thank me. You made the second Sect Master disappear. I didn't do it. Zhuo has turned into dust. That guy really dared to act arrogant in the Demon Sky Pavilion, and ending up like this can be considered a self-inflicted punishment. However, just a single slap and he vanished into thin air. Isn't it a bit too cruel? I have followed Master for many years and have never seen Master use the Great Hand Seal of the Tathagata Buddha. Suddenly, he was able to use it to kill Zhuo, who is known for his four-leaf golden lotus inside avatar with just a single blow. This temper of Master, he deserved it. All of them deserved it. Do you four people still want to see my 100 tribulation inside avatar? Fourth Master, we. Go back and tell your own Sect Master to manage their own people. Go. Yes. Received 1,000 points of merit. A single item card provides 500 merits points. Meanwhile, killing an expert in the primordial spirit tribulation realm can provide 1,000 merits points, which is equivalent to earning twice as much. While item cards are good, they should still be used with caution in the future. Since the power of this item card is so indescribable, how can I use it when I encounter someone I don't want to kill in the future? The reason for letting Zhuo in was because, aside from wanting to understand the purpose of the demon-slaying sect, it was also because I want to try the effect of this card. However, killing him off just now can also be seen as a warning to those of the demon-slaying sect. Master's divine power is unparalleled. You don't even need to make a move. And even when you do, you can make him disappear in a flash. Master, I also want to learn it. Nonsense. You practice the Tai Ching Jade Scroll, focusing on body movement and boxing, which conflicts with the practice of Zen Buddhism. Aren't you afraid of being eroded by the evil spirits while practicing it? In the mouths of the people from the outside world, I have already become a devil. Talkative. But Master, why did you let them go? Master only intended to use the fate of one life to warn the rest. He didn't really want to eliminate the whole demon-slaying sect. The demon-slaying sect is very ambitious and wishes to expand its influence. And first senior brother, the ghost sect is their stumbling block. So, if the demon-slaying sect were to be eliminated, who would come and restrain the ghost sect? Zhuo is the second head leader of the demon-slaying sect. Since he was killed, the demon-slaying sect will definitely not let this matter pass easily. You're thinking too much. Even if they are angry, what can they do? Lead their whole sect to come attack the Jingting Mountain? If even Yu Zhanghai doesn't have the courage, would the demon-slaying sect dare to do so? Moreover, it hasn't been long since Jingting Mountain has defeated the top 10 experts. Even the Heavenly Sword Sect Master Luo Changfeng, who has the 7-leaved inside avatar, was defeated by Master not long ago. Who else would dare to come and challenge us? Fourth Master's words are really reasonable. It has enlightened me. Fourth Master is very talented and even cleared up the doubts from my heart. This pair of idiots, aren't they flattering the wrong person? Let me sneak a glance at Master, he doesn't look angry. This guy is really good at analyzing. Just after hearing him out, it seems he actually made a lot of sense. Come eat something. Master, where did you get these snacks from? Go ahead and eat. After you finish eating, fix the broken things. Without the presence of the second head leader, it became extremely difficult to activate the ink-colored dragon sedan. We barely managed to activate the flight. Not only that, the speed is also very slow. We have already flown for half an hour and didn't even cover a distance of 100 miles. Everyone puts in more effort and infuses spiritual energy into the dragon sedan. There seems to be a person in front. May I ask for your honorable one's name? Why are you blocking our path? Sorry. Since it's a misunderstanding, it is fine. Leave. Sorry. Sword demon? Abandon ship. Eh? Ah? Huh? Sorry. Meanwhile, Jinting Mountain Pavilion. Master, the demon-slaying sect has completely retreated. How will we deal with the Manhwa Palace female cultivators? I'm unsure of Master's ways. After all, traitors like Yi Tianqing betrayed and tried to kill Master. According to logic, they should all be killed. Yuan, you tell me. Me? How about, we kill them? Ahem. I understand, Master, I will let them free. When have I said to let them go? Master, since the Jinting Mountain Pavilion is in disarray, and many places needs repair and cleaning, why don't we punish them with hard labor? What's going on in that guy's head? He made it like I'm a coal factory manager that hires illegals. But, it's not a bad idea. Their punishment is to repair the Jinting Mountain Pavilion, then they will be sent to the Peak of Reflection with Yi Tianqing. This disciple understands the Master's orders. Master, now that the entire Manhwa Palace has been punished, and Yi Tianqing's cultivation has been abolished, if someone were to stay in the Cave of Reflection with its threatening cold air, they would most likely die, should we? Do you sympathize with her? This disciple wouldn't dare. Yi Tianqing should be punished for her betrayal. This is what she deserves. As your master, I have my own plans. This disciple understands. Fortunately, with junior sister's trial and error. Master, that old man's temper is not something that's easy to think through. When I think of Zhuo Xingchan's fate of being killed, next time I shouldn't be so flamboyant. Master, this disciple's wounds have not yet fully healed, so he will be returning to rest. Wait. This is indeed a 1,000-year forge of cold steel, an ordinary weapon which is hard to destroy. If one wants to break free from the chains, they will need a heavenly grade weapon. It's just that right now, I don't have any heavenly grade weapon. All I have is 2 deadly attack cards left. The question is, can the cards be used on the chains? Will Duanmu even survive? Master, please take action. These chains are rusted iron. It's no different from waste paper. It's engraved with the name, Heavenly Sword Sect. That has nothing to do with me. Doesn't matter, with Master here, even if there are hundreds of you, they will all be gone with just a single attack. Yuan, help your master return. Oh. Did I say something wrong? Third Mister, I really can't unlock those chains. Me too. Get lost. I understand. Maybe it was the chains that resisted Zhuo Xingchan's attacks, so Master deliberately picked it? Or is wearing these chains good for cultivation? Master's intentions may appear to be foolish, but it's best not to speculate. Since this is the case, I shouldn't rush, I'll just wear them. Demon-slaying sect. Demon-slaying palace. Sect Master, the second fleet visiting the Jinting Mountain has encountered an accident. 40 kilometers north of Jinting Mountain, we've discovered the Black Dragon Chariot, with 150 corpses. Silence. The second fleet has already formed an alliance with Jingming Dao and even had His Highness's support when we pressured the Jinting Mountain for an alliance. We didn't expect that, old man. Silence. The sect master is angry. The sect master has been angered. Inform Jing Tiandao to help. I will not be angered because of this, nor will I take this to heart. The demon-slaying sect and Jing Tiandao have always been the same. However, I hope that Jing Tiandao can also show some sincerity. Yes, this subordinate also has one more thing to report. Speak. Yesterday, 2 experts of Jing Tiandao competed with Zhuo Xinchan and suffered heavy injuries. I'm afraid they won't be able to meet the sect master. Leave. When I finally achieve power, I will crush that old man to ashes. Ha ha ha. Only 2,690 merit points remaining. Money is useless, and your life is fated. Last time's lucky draw gave me a reversal card, and I used it, and I easily gained 300 life points. I should refrain from the idea of doing the lucky draw. Cultivation is the basics. I will use the remaining deadly attack cards to save the remaining merit points to buy the Dharma body. As for obtaining the merit points, the mission is the main part. These disciples are the main forces to complete the task. Yi Tianqing, the disciple that despises me. If it was during Ji Tiandao's time, for such a disciple, she will most likely have been disposed of. Just where did it go wrong? That part of the memory is still missing. At first, I thought it was the result of not being fitted after transmigrating, but during this time, I basically have full control of this body. The missing part is that part of the memory. Why can't I recall it? Forget it. If I can't remember it, it's her fate. Heavenly book. As I said earlier, the Manhwa Palace will suffer this disaster. Cave of Reflection. If it wasn't for Master, all of your subordinates would have died. A bunch of bastards who take advantage of others. If the palace is here, when will Zhuo Xinchan act wild? What are you talking about? The demon-slaying sect has nothing to do with your Manhwa Palace, even if Zhuo Xinchan isn't your opponent. What about Yuntian Luo's 3 sects? The 3 sects of South Dian has many experts, and they are beyond the capabilities of a small sect. Tian Xian, senior brother, can't help you that much. I originally thought that Master would fear the demon-slaying sect, and would send the beauties of the Manhwa Palace to others as gifts. But I never expected, ho. Master only used a single attack, and it killed Zhuo Xinchan. 1 hit? That's right, this single attack, regardless of the Chan sect's fearless talisman. Is he not afraid of wronging the demon-slaying sect? The back of the demon-slaying sect isn't as simple as just a few demon cultivators. That's what I thought. Junior sister Tian Xian, you are still too young. What do you mean? This is all in that old man's control. Nods. Kook. Kook kook. Kook. I don't care what you say, I will remember your sympathy. Quick. Cook. 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 Vitality. Vitality. Warmth. Eh? Your hair. Don't worry about me, my cultivation has been abolished, and the Dantian Qi cannot replenish my vitality energy, and will decline sooner or later. Listen to my advice, just plead forgiveness to Master, and maybe remember your relationship as disciple and Master, it might save you. Senior brother, have you ever thought of why first and second senior brother left? I don't know, and I don't want to know. You have to properly reflect in the cave of reflection. When you finally understand, I will ask Master to release you. Disappear. Appear. Disappear. I almost forgot the quilt. I'm not like you guys, I still respect Master. Behind the mountain. Huahaya. Hi-haya. What? Fourth Mister, please stay. I have a request. I wonder if the fourth mister can fulfill it. I can't. What's with that expression? I have to be more thick-skinned and gutsy. Fourth mister, please hear me out. My cold physique has recently become a state of overbearing pain. If this continues, I won't be able to last 3 months. The pavilion master had promised me that he will grant me the 6 yang skill. I hope fourth mister can help. Please help me. Is that it? Yes. Since master, that old man has promised, then he definitely won't forget. 3 months is still long, you know, some people don't know whether they will see the sun tomorrow. Sigh. As I said earlier, although fourth mister looks peaceful on the surface, his words carry a knife and he is unpredictable. I suggest you look for the ninth sister. Ninth sister is innocent and pure, she is also good-natured, and the pavilion master adores ninth sister the most. Say something nice and she will definitely help you. Makes sense. Speak. Master. Come in. Master, I got news about senior sister Zhao Yu. Let's hear it. Glug glug glug. Senior sister might appear in the U region. The people stationed mentioned the bright jade skill, so I guessed it might be the case. It's true that Zhou Yu used the bright jade skill to cultivate, but according to Zhou Yu's temperament, how could it have spread so easily? Could it be the same as the time they tried to lure me in by kidnapping Ci Fu? This time, it's different from before. Without the peak experience card, if I fall into their trap, it will be the end. New mission, bring back Zhou Yu. Continue. Senior sister looks like she's getting married, something about being a saintess. The reason she's able to have her cultivation now is solely because of the bright jade skill, a jade user, the energy of heaven and earth, taking the fortune of heaven and earth, absorbing the essence of the sun and moon. If one wishes to cultivate the skill to its peak, they mustn't get entangled in thoughts, and mustn't be in a personal relationship. What's the reason? This disciple only heard that the U province chancellor seems to be holding a grand ceremony. Shaking her head. Grand ceremony? That's right, it seems like the demon-slaying sect will also send someone there. Master, how about I go there myself? I will bring back senior sister. If I see people from the demon-slaying sect, I will kill them for you, okay? Glue it back. Although I don't take the demon-slaying sect seriously, their sect master is also an expert at the primordial spirit tribulation realm 7-leaf golden lotus. You're just at the divine court realm. If you encounter them, how will you fight them? Oh. Aside from the demon-slaying sect, what other forces are there? Looks like the Zhangyi Dao and the Jingming Dao will also go. The orthodox way and the demonic way have always been incompatible. How can they go together? Are they there to fight or to argue? Tell Pam Jong to come here. Tell him I want to ask him something. Master, you can just ask me. Go already. Okay. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Why are you hurt? The Jingting Mountain is very steep, so I accidentally fell. You're from Jingming Dao, so do you know about the grand ceremony? It will be a long story. Then make it short. Ever since the human race conquered Diyan, other races have been driven to the north and west. In the cultivation world, good and evil are incompatible, and there are countless sect disputes every year, resulting in countless deaths. In order to alleviate the disputes, some small sects came up with the method of holding a grand ceremony. On one hand it is for the sect's conflicts, on the other it is a way to show goodwill to avoid disputes. Then do you know if the Jingming Dao will participate in the U Province Grand Ceremony? That, I really don't know. I left Jingming Dao 3 years ago. Anyhow, the Jingming Dao can be considered a righteous sect. Their contradiction with the demonic way depends on them to deal with. I heard there is a saint that will be used as a bond to resolve conflicts. Is that true? Yes, it is. The saintess will also be the marriage bond, traitor. How can she do something like that? Continue. Senior, what's the matter? Please, Senior, grant me the 6 yang skill. Do you think you can bother Master with such trivial things? Ah, just go look for it yourself in the archives. Just like that? G. Tiandao often plundered the cultivation records of the famous Orthodox sections. If you put everything onto your hands, can you handle it? From what I know, I can determine, first, Zhao Yu will mostly be forced to become a saint, second, she will become an offering of the grand ceremony. Now then, what should I do? Master, this disciple has something to report. Speak. Master, please read the traitor disciple, S.I. Wuya's flying letter. The seventh disciple? Ever since the seventh disciple left the Golden Court Mountain, he rarely took interest in the Evil Sky Pavilion's affairs. After all, he is a traitor to the Evil Sky Pavilion. To send a flying letter here, he's quite bold. What a coincidence, the flying letter is about Zhao Yu. Master, what is the flying letter about? I do not have any motives to spread false information, Master. If the rumors are true, then I'm afraid junior sister Zhao Yu is in trouble. What do you think? Although Mingxian has an odd way of thinking, his ideas are sometimes worth listening to. It's the third party that benefits from the tussle. If they want to make peace, then we will provoke them. Water and fire are never compatible, so it would be easy to do. Master, don't bother doing such trivial things yourself. Your disciple is willing to do it, and will be sure to bring back junior sister Zhao Yu. Well then, will Master allow me to go? As your master, I punish you to the cave of reflection for 3 days. Was that not the way? I have to be responsible and diligent during this period. Do what I do, follow his orders, rush through enemies, kiss ass, and perform outstandingly, yet I still get punished? This disciple will accept his punishment. Mingxi Yin's loyalty sometimes fluctuates around 70, but never 80. His restless heart is never honest. Isn't this a trap? Maybe it's to deliberately force fifth senior sister to vent her anger. I will go with you to the chancel. Master, are we going out? What are you surprised at? Master, shouldn't we tell senior brother? No need. It's time to see the new mount. The boundless universe has many unknown places that humans have yet to explore. Terrifying beasts exist everywhere, yet only few can be used as a mount. By Z. Did By Z change? Roar. Let's go. Master, is it safe? It looks scary. Don't scare others. Don't be scared. Gr. Master, it growled at me. I would have never expected that. Baian's speed is on par with Baizi. If there are any pros and cons with them, it's that Baian is more aggressive. It is equivalent to them having strength beyond human cultivators' capabilities, but they're less intelligent than humans. Baizi is stable and a smooth ride. It also belongs to the aiding class, so I don't know its capabilities for now. Runan City. I understand what Master meant by not to attract attention. Runan is not far from the Shin capital, and the Shin capital is where cultivators around the world gather. Conceal your skills, we have to keep a low profile. I understand. Buy yourself some clothes. A box of gold, this is too much nonsense. Master, are we going to have fun at the Shin capital? Ouch. No, okay. After entering the town, you can't do this and that, okay, and you can't also do this and this, okay. Grandfather, there is an inn up ahead, let's stay there for the night first. Okay. It's the flying chariot from the unorthodox sect. It also has the banner of the demon-slaying sect. Don't worry, the disputes in the cultivation world will not affect ordinary people. When will I become a powerful cultivator and have a flying chariot like that? What's so impressive about that? My grandfather also has a sheep as a mount. Little girl, can your family's sheep even carry you? Humph, not only can it carry me, it can even fly out of Great Yin in just half a day. You can continue to boast about your family. You don't believe me? Little girl, do you think I will believe your nonsense? You honor. I think you will. I didn't expect that such important figures would come to our Yunnan. Could it be that the unorthodox sect is still holding a grudge regarding the incident of Zhuoxinchan? Judging from such a grand display, they must be experts at the primordial spirit tribulation realm at the very least. Coming, grandfather. Hee, grandfather, let me, hey, innkeeper, give me the best room. I want to stay at the inn. I'm very sorry, customers. Our rooms are already full. Because of the upcoming chancel grand ceremony that only happens once in 3 years, many guests have come here to stay. So, we hope that our customers can understand and forgive us. Really no? I'm sorry, please go and have a look at somewhere else, customers. Gang phone. Okay. A great cultivator at the divine court realm? Innkeeper, a lodging. Honorable person, it is such an honor to us that you visited our place. We currently have 2 deluxe rooms available. We hope you don't mind making do with them. Great, 2 deluxe rooms. It's not a problem at all. Old man, didn't you just say earlier that all the rooms are full? Don't be disrespectful. This person is a cultivator who has already opened the 8 meridians and entered the divine court realm. Naturally, other guests like you should step back. Even so, why did you book 2 rooms when you are alone? Little girl, you. Let me give you an answer. In my luggage, there are ashes of a companion who has passed away. Although he died in the battle, his spirit of being able to be fearless even in the face of death deeply inspires me. In my heart, he has always been alive and should also be regarded as a living person. My sword has accompanied me through many years of battles and has killed countless enemies. I should have been entitled to have an extra room. But since my sword never leaves my side, 2 rooms are just enough. There are indeed people in the world who are so neurotic. If that's so, then you really need 2 rooms. Excuse me, customer. Hold on. Is there a problem, elder? I want a deluxe room. But, sir, you honor. Today, there are quite a few big shots at the inn. Divine Court Realm? Press down. My brother, during his lifetime, he highly respected the strong and always aspired to become a great cultivator at the primordial spirit tribulation realm. I will share a room with my brother. And the other room can be given to this old gentleman. This solution is very good, very good. Not enough. This old man wants 2 deluxe rooms. Although Xiao Yuan has limited life experience, she is already 28 years old and not a child anymore. Ultimately, there are differences between men and women after all. This is completely not a problem at all. Male and female double sword pair? A double sword pair of male and female, one long and one short, decorated with dragon and phoenix, at the peak of the earth tier weapons can barely be considered as a quasi-heaven tier weapon. If you know about this sword, then you should be careful with your words and actions. If it were any other time, I would have definitely used this sword to teach those who insult the sword a lesson. This sword has killed countless enemies, and after several decades of tempering, it has already become a heaven-tier weapon, not an earth-tier weapon as you claimed. In my opinion, there is no weapon in this world that is sharper than the male and female double sword pair. Than the male and female double sword pair. Are you able to use both of those swords alone? I use the long sword, while my brother uses this short sword. You 2 really are a pair. How did you even achieve the divine court realm with such neuroticism? Is that sword sharp? Blow. It can cut a hair and slice through a strand of silk. And this is only its pure physical sharpness. This is the unparalleled sword of this era, and yet the old mister still has doubts? Very impressive. Usually, there aren't many opportunities to test heaven-tier weapons. Why don't I use Wei Ming to test it out now? If my sword were to be damaged by it, then it proves that Wei Ming is really a worthless sword and not worth keeping it. Old mister, please don't. I think your sword is good. If it got destroyed, I would be uneasy. It doesn't matter. There are no scratches or any damages done on Wei Ming's sword. But the short sword of the double sword pair is also in perfect condition. This means that Wei Ming is at least on par with the male and female double sword pair. However, the problem is that why couldn't it even scratch a piece of copper or iron during the test in the secret room last time? Since Wei Ming can transform into multiple weapon forms, could it be more suitable as a shield? Is there really a weapon in this world that can withstand the double sword pair? That's because you are not familiar with it. My grandfather can break this thing with his bare hands. Do you believe it? My grandfather even dares to eat. Shall you honor? This kind of posture is very much like those two girls showing off to each other about whose brother can eat shit in that one video clip. Talkative. Let's go. I, Zhuo Ping, hope to have the opportunity to see you again, old mister. After a moment. Crack. How could this be possible? This weapon is my life. Now, this sword got destroyed? Was it that old man? The sword and the person are one. If the sword perishes, so does the person. Please move aside. I apologize. Move aside. How did he pass through? The world has become two parts. What a strange feeling. Master, where are you? What? The sect leader had me inform you that sword addict Chen Wenjie had already arrived in our Yunnan 2 days ago. Please keep an eye on the top cultivators from both the Orthodox sect and the Righteous sect. On the other note, Senior G from Heavenly Demon Pavilion might possibly have arrived in our Yunnan as well. The sect leader wanted to know what's your plan? That is none of his business. There's no need to fret, my friend. The wind is quite big outside. If you don't have anything else to do, why don't you come in and have a drink? Well, I still need to report back. Goodbye. Look. A birdman. Disappear. Next day, morning. Old mister, did you see the killer who killed Zhuo Ping? Zhuo Ping is dead? Shake. Zhuo Ping is a sword master, so a person who is able to kill him must be another professional too. It's only normal that you didn't see them. However it is, Zhuo Ping is a powerful cultivator from the Divine Court realm. Somehow his death is so quiet with no signs of struggle. The opponent might be someone from the mysterious Heaven Saint realm. Does Zhuo Ping have rivals? Zhuo Ping's death has nothing to do with me, but the killer seems to be quite a character. If our Yunnan itself is a huge trap, then getting out of here in one piece would be difficult. Don't ask about things that you shouldn't. I asked you a question, all you need to do is answer. Exclusive dragon pattern? Someone from the royalty? Lord. Grandpa, should we beat them up? What's Zhuo Ping identity? He's a sword master. He got the Ci Xiong double sword from killing his own brother. The government can't do much with him as well since his cultivation level is quite high. Why is he at our Yunnan? About that, I'm not sure as well. These soldiers are merely small characters. It's rare to come in contact with cases that involved cultivators of the Divine Court realm. It's only normal that they didn't know. He got killed with a sword. From here to here, and right in front of his face. Like this, Possibly a sword user with a heavenly weapon. Come to think of it, there's a handful of people who fulfill the requirements. Sword addict Chen Wenjie. Brilliant sword user, Jiang Aijian. Luo sect Luo Changqing. Or is that bastard disciple, Yu Shangjie? Look. Look what? Yenner, go take a look. There. Where? Okay. Flying chariot, it's Heaven Temple's flying chariot. Heaven Temple? Let's go. Okay. North our Yunnan direction of Saint Altar. Master, someone's following. Little Yenner cultivated from Qing's Jade Scroll. Her sensing ability is far more powerful than cultivators of the same realm. Besides, she is always so quirky and full of ideas. So, she can probably protect herself with the skills from Ching's Jade Scroll if she ever faced off with someone more powerful. There's no need to worry about her. I originally planned to take a ride to the Saint Altar. But there's currently someone following us. Better take care of that first. Smoke grenade. Cough, cough. Cough. Don't go yet, old mister. Your patience has finally ended, stalker. Cough. What is it? I wanted to buy something from you, old mister. No deal. Go away. That short sword of you, old mister, was able to destroy the Ci Xiong double sword. It is a good sword. I'm willing to pay a hefty price for it. You were here yesterday? Indeed, my original plan was to discuss this matter with you yesterday. But there's someone there, so I had to back off a bit. You like swords? Sword is my life, love till my death. I was planning on killing Zhuo Ping and taking away his Ci Xiong double sword. Who would have thought that someone got there before me? It was a pity that the person had destroyed the sword. It was such a bummer. Who is that person? I didn't see it, but it's not a hard guess as well. There's only 3 people who could wield a sword with such refined skill. One of them is the elderly demon, Ji Dao Tian from Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Also the person who I'm most afraid of. Then you should have run away. Why would I? I've observed you two all night. I'm not mistaken. Kiddo, you are indeed in the divine court realm. Old Mister's body is considered quite healthy and his cultivation powers are around the middle stage of conscious condensing. That's off topic. Back to the main point, the second person who would master such refined sword skill is the second demon, Yu Shanjie from Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The third? The third person is right before our eyes. You're the sword addict Chen Wenjie? Oh no, Chen Wenjie is addicted to sword skill, not the sword. I'm different. I like swords and sword skill. Someone who is uncertain about their own standpoint like Chen Wenjie would eventually die. Jiang Jian, the one who loves swords to death. Jiang Jian. He changed his name to show his love for swords. I'm afraid the only person in the cultivation realm who could do that is him. It's a toxic way of life too. It's just a bit. He's a person with no responsibilities to him as well. He's good at surviving in the cracks of this treacherous cultivation realm. It's clear from how he's able to escape from the killer of Zhuo Ping. He had 2 big traits: 1, love swords, 2, don't get into unnecessary business. Seeing that he's able to survive until now without having a standpoint proves that the second trait worked in his favor. It's so pretty. I love the feeling of it being short yet detailed. Old mister. If you don't want death, then it's best that you don't think of this sword. Bong. Bong. The Saint Altar is a feast between the divines and the demons. Why is there a Buddhist bell sound? Old mister, there's a lot of people at the Saint Altar. It's where all the cultivators of both divine and demonic gathers, absolutely menacing. I suggest that you don't go there. Allegedly the saint goddess who's getting picked this time is the 5th female demon from Jinting Mountain Pavilion. Demon becoming a saint goddess, what more is new? Still, if you, old mister, actually went there and got killed by accident, the sword will be in my possession. Until then, I'll be sure to drag your dead body and find the best place to bury you, old mister. You asked for it. A hot-tempered kiddo, you're really not the typical divine court realm. HPHM, watch me beat you till you beg for mercy. Don't make me draw my sword, kiddo. Bong. Bong. He's just a normal person who likes swords. There's really no need to waste a skill card on him. Yinner, let's go. So he is a master. Those who have a mount from the legends, without a doubt, are experts. Although this old man's cultivation is rather weak, but his back is nothing simple. Although I love swords, I love my life even more. Mister, the chancel is extremely dangerous. Are you still planning on going? This old man has his own plans. Humph. Do I follow them or not? What if I meet that old devil? I'm not going to participate in their disputes. Yes, that's it. I'll just wait for them to die and bury his corpse. Chancel. Ding. Dong. Ding. Dong. Ding. Reading the scriptures with a relaxed expression, the freedom it brings. You can't learn in a lesson. The whore fixes her figure. She knows it's her signature waiting to wake up. She sleeps in the downtown area. Read the scriptures with a relaxed expression, a dynasty of calligraphy, spreading soft power, wielding the brush. We punch rhymes with heroic energy, lie flat, and find out who's better, you or I. Nearby the chancel. Yam Angelica Goji Dog. Yam Angelica Goji Dog. Watch me grab a handful of traditional Chinese medicine and die after taking it, the Buddhist Great Meditation Nani. Reading the scriptures with a relaxed expression, the freedom it brings. You can't learn. What's a bunch of monks doing here? The Great Meditation Nani has a powerful and intimidating effect on enemies. This was achieved by the communal chanting of sutras. Only the bald donkeys of the Temple of Great Emptiness could pull this off. Stay calm and wait. The Great Meditation Nani can only be received 5 times. This might prove to be a good thing. The Great Meditation Nani can intimidate most cultivators. This solves my worries about the deadly strike card being unable to hit multiple targets at once. Cultivate wood into pills, roll wood into capsules, antler fried rice. Don't eat till you can't fill. The master's original name turns out to be fried meals, tortoise jelly, and Yunnan white pills. Don't forget cordyceps sinensis. One's own Sanskrit, one's own medicine. The amount is just right. However, I wonder why the Temple of Great Emptiness would suddenly appear when they don't care about the secular world's affairs. The Great Meditation Nani sounded as though a colony of flies was having a party. It's the light, it's the light, we chant together for it's the light, it's the light. I wonder if there is anyone who would enjoy listening to the Great Meditation Nani. La la la. Moments later. Silence. Let's go. It's the demon-slaying sect's flying chariot. Just as expected, the surrounding are the righteous sect cultivators, and the demon cultivators are all unsightly, and some are even panting. Hostile. Hostile. With the gaze of the eyes of truth, almost everyone is hostile. 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 If I reveal my identity, will I be okay? If I want to take Xiaoyu back, I'm afraid it will be difficult. 3 peak form cards, 3 fatal attack cards, it's enough to retreat. Kong Xian from the Great Emptiness Temple? The abbot has decreed, the saintess Xiaoyu will be taken away by the Great Emptiness Temple. I ask for your understanding and forgiveness, my dear benefactors. You bold donkey! How can we let you take the saintess away just as you please? What do you take our righteous sect for? It's clear that the grand ceremony had reached an important stage before the Temple of Great Emptiness came. Yet Zhao Yu is nowhere to be seen. But I was certain Zhao Yu was on the chancel, since the monks of the Temple of Great Emptiness, the righteous sect, clarity sect, and the demon sect are here. It's getting crowded. Mister, you should take a few steps back. Jiang Aijian? It seemed like the rumor about this person's pathological obsession with swords was true. However, for someone who loved his life equally as much, it was unexpected that he would come to the chancel. He has quite the guts. Mister, if it weren't for your sword, I wouldn't have come to this nonsensical place. You should leave now while you still have a chance to do so, HM? In a few moments, those monks will seal the chancel. Mister, the chancel is only a pretense, and the saintess is the bait. How do you know this is a trap? If you sell me your sword, I'll tell you, you're only at the middle stage of the sense-condensing realm. Nobody will be able to save you if you don't leave now. This is your last chance. I thought you wanted me dead. No, 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 I value life above all else. I would love to get my hands on that sword, but a righteous man should obtain the sword in a righteous way. Look around you. All of them look like they have a short lifespan. You're a good person, mister. Good people should live long lives. I'm a good person? That sword is a treasure. As its owner, I'm sure you won't have a bad character. What kind of logic is that? There are so many experts here. Can the Temple of Great Emptiness deal with them? Mister, look closely. The elders from the Righteous and Clarity sects aren't here. Only the third seed of the Demon sect is here. They won't be able to do anything. They're being held back by experts. They'll be lucky to keep their heads, let alone coming to the chancel. Jian, this fellow seems to have a knack for getting information. No wonder he's able to make a name for himself in the cultivation world. Zhao Yu is a villain from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. She bears many sins. Several years ago, Master Kong Ming had lost his life in her hands. The Temple of Great Emptiness shall take her to let Buddha purge her of her sins so that she'll be able to reincarnate as a human. The She-Fiend is the public enemy of the Noble Path. The Temple of Great Emptiness has never bothered about these things, and yet, you suddenly show and fill our ears with your intended acts of mercy. Here's what I think. Pooh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Only the demon sects remained silent. The demon sect's second seat, Zhuxinchan, was killed by me. For this reason, they hated the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It was logical for them to shift the blame to Zhao Yu. I'm surprised the demon sect had sent their third seat here this time. I don't know this person and had never seen this person in the memories as well. Perhaps, this person was too insignificant for Ji Tiandao to take note of. This old monk didn't come here to ask for your approval, dear benefactors. I'm only here to inform you of this decision. The Temple of Great Emptiness must take the villain of Heaven Ly Demon Pavilion, Zhao Yu, away. It depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Senior Brother Zhang Kaizi. Let's cheer for Senior Brother. Amazing. Senior Brother made his appearance. He's our sect's Senior Brother. Yeah. For Senior Brother. Just a cannon fodder throwing his life away. The great meditation only weakens and intimidates its targets. With the chaotic blood chi of these people, I'd applaud them if they're able to even unleash 30% of their strength. If this did not involve Zhao Yu, it would have nothing to do with me. Cheering. Arhat Golden Body? Why is there a need for anger? The villain is from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You have all fought and lost against the old villain along with 10 great nascent divinity tribulation realms experts. Even the Heavenly Sword Sect Master Luo Changfeng died a gruesome death. Only by handing this She-Fiend over to the Temple of Great Emptiness will everyone remain safe. If Ji Tiandao were to come, how many of them were capable of stopping him? Hachu! You foul-mouthed bald donkey! If the righteous sect can't handle him, what makes you think the Temple of Great Emptiness can? The abbot has been cultivating in seclusion for a century and has raised his cultivation base tremendously. We are able to handle that old villain. The Temple of Great Emptiness Kong Yuan was a 6-leaf golden body divine monk a century ago. Who would have expected him to have been cultivating seclusion all this time? Clarity Sect. If Master Kong Yuan can deal with the old villain from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, the Clarity Sect agrees to hand over the Saintess, Zhao Yu, to the Temple of Great Emptiness. The Clarity Sect and the Righteous Sect were of the same lineage. However, the people in charge weren't present at the time. If they agreed to this, how would they explain themselves to the dead disciples? They can't call the shots. This old monk thanks the benefactors from Clarity ECT. The Temple of Great Emptiness definitely won't let you down. We'll certainly reform the villain. If you wish to take Zhao Yu away, you'll have to ask for my permission. This old monk has said this visit isn't intended as a negotiation. I'm merely here to notify you of this decision. Demon Slaying Sect 3rd Seat Duanqing. The Temple of Great Emptiness has always claimed that it views all life equally without differentiating the righteous from the evil. It has also never meddled in worldly affairs. Don't you have anything better to do today? Benefactor Duan, are you going to stop this old monk? Wretched monk! You're refusing a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Arhat golden body. Ah! Ah! To think he had such a cultivation level. If Abbot Kong Yun is here, then it's fine. The Arhat golden body is on par with a nascent divinity tribulation realm's two-leaf avatar. This bald donkey isn't your average monk, old mister. Quickly move to the back. The demon-slaying sect has clearly come prepared. If that bald donkey uses a Zen mark, you'll certainly be affected since you're only at the sense-condensing realm. Those 5 are at the divine court realm. They're also the demon-slaying sect's main force for this occasion. Only the demon-slaying sect third seat, Duan Xing, was the only one who was unfazed. From the memories, it was true that the Temple of Great Emptiness stayed away from the affairs of the world. During the past events in this cultivation world, the Temple of Great Emptiness had almost always kept themselves out of it. Rumor had it that the abbot of the Temple of Great Emptiness was a cultivation genius of the Buddhist Zen sect. He was so obsessed about the Zen sect that it was said that he became a Buddhist monk immediately. However, rumors were just rumors after all. Back then, Zhao Yu had encountered the Temple of Great Emptiness Kong Ming. They had a fight, and Zhao Yu had killed Kong Ming. Old mister, you should run. If he truly had been a cultivator of the mysterious Heaven Saint realm, would he have let go Zhao Yu? Since the Temple of Great Emptiness had chosen to interrupt the grand ceremony this time, they were clearly declaring the Heavenly Demon Pavilion as their enemy. Calm Xian, an honest person doesn't have to resort to schemes. You're the one who kept the Elders of Clarity sect and Righteous sect away, right? The Great Temple of Emptiness is an open and upright institution. Why would we need to resort to such methods? Open and upright? Weren't you the one who stationed the scoundrel monks outside the chancel? It seems like you greatly misunderstand the Temple of Great Emptiness, dear benefactor. If you insist on stopping me, Benefactor Duan, I'll play the game with you. Mister, didn't I tell you? That sword freak, Chen Wenjie, has always held an ambiguous stance. He has killed many experts from the Clarity and Righteous sections. If he steps forward now, the two sects would definitely love to turn him into ashes. Chen Wenjie is ambiguous with his stance. Mister, think about it. Give the sword to me, and I'll tell you whatever questions you have. I even know who the Righteous sect's master Zhang Yuanshan's wife is seeing. Your bald donkey, if you wish to take Zhao Yu away. I won't allow it. Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm. Arhat Golden Body. Come to think of it, the demon-slaying sect have placed a lot of weight on Zhao Yu since Zhuo Xingchan was dead. I was no wonder that Duan Xing refused to give in. Zhuo Xingchan was the only nascent divinity tribulation realm's expert who managed to cultivate the evil Zen to the 4-leaf golden lotus stage. However, he died inside the heavenly demon pavilion. How could they not be furious about this? Who would have expected to see a nascent divinity tribulation realm expert in this small-time grand ceremony on the chancel? Senior brother gone, you explained so fast and accurate. Duan Xing's body image split into 10, 100, 1,000. They surrounded Kong Xian and attacked at the same time. What technique is that? Why had we never seen this before? Is this the first you guys have seen this? I have never seen such a dazzling technique like this. These afterimages were created by moving at an incredibly fast speed. Daoist technique, Dao invisibility, mister, you know this technique? This technique originated from the Daoist societies. It was spread to Fuyu before it eventually became a lost art. Fuyu? The other clan. In a world where Great Yan held dominance, there was no place for the other clan. As expected of the demon-slaying sect's third seat, this old monk has indeed underestimated the nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivation base. In that case, this old monk won't hold back. Zen sect's Dhyana Madra. Seeing one's nature. Figure paused. Great Vajra will engrave. 4-leaf golden lotus. Avatar. The four-leaf avatar, such power, look. Inside the chancel's sacred doors. The saintess. The she-villain, Zhao Yu. King, she-hot. There's no energy flowing from Zhao Yu. As expected, her cultivation base has been restricted. What is the point of making things hard for this old monk? You bastard monk, if that's really all you got, then hear me out. Run along with all your bald donkeys. If you decide to continue on like this, then please excuse this old monk. The roof is like a cliff, the wind chimes are like the blue sea, I will not be back, the time has been arranged to act out an accident, you should quietly leave. The accident was outside the city, and the heavy fog won't disperse. I can't see through this fog. You cannot tell by listening that the sound of the wind doesn't exist, it is me who is sighing with regret, I awakened from the dream, and am at the windowsill opening the ending. That future which is as thin as a cicada's wings cannot withstand being torn apart by whom. I bid you farewell as you fade into black and white, our heightened distance drives eternity out of sight, I bid you farewell as you'll be gone forever. Melody coming from afar, bidding lifelong departure doomed for you and I, Sanskrit hypnosis? This is bad. How do I defend myself from this? Sanskrit hypnosis, one of the Buddhist sound skill methods. It's similar to the tranquility mantra. As they recite Sanskrit hypnosis, it benefits them by disrupting the consciousness of their foe. Weak cultivators will be obstructed by it and end up bleeding out from their 7 orifices. But Buddha looks over all the sentient beings. They can't say death out loud, so they made a word for it, hypnosis. Even stronger cultivators would be affected, and it would cause them to feel dizzy or even lose their minds to the point of not being able to strike back. Not to mention, this method is a group recitation. It would be impossible to imagine how powerful it is. I am just in mid-stage sense-condensing realm, there's no way I could defend myself. I hear sounds of tears, so I enter the woods searching for the white pear flower, but I only get a row of moss. The sky is beyond the mountains, the rain falls down on the flower stands, I'm gray at the temples. I hear sounds of tears, so I enter the woods searching for the white pear flower, but I only get a row of moss. The sky is beyond the mountains, the rain falls down on the flower stands, and I wait for you to come. The cultivation method is naturally seeping into my mind, I'm trying to block it. Little Yinner. Literally no effect. Well, a pure heart with no distracting thoughts is a very useful trait right now. There's a mosquito, besides, she's also in the divine court realm too, so I guess Sanskrit has no effect on her. He really got something on him. What a shame that I wasn't able to focus on Jiang Ijian because of the situation. Jiang Ijian is missing? I guess mid-stage sense-condensing realm can only help so much. Item card. Destroying all the illusions created by the temple of great emptiness, as the leader falls, the Sanskrit shall break as well. But the problem is, exposing myself in the eyes of all these people. It'll be hard to take Zhao Yu away under the eyes of all these people. The noise is louder, many times louder than before. Using invincibility at the right time to hide away from danger isn't a bad idea. Ouch, ouch, these bald donkeys are making my head hurt. Mid-stage sense-condensing realm, I'm almost at my limit. Huh, old man, you're fine? Why am I exploding when I'm at the same stage as him? That old man is completely fine. This is not logical at all. You're still talking. Is this logical? Exactly, why am I completely fine? I bid you farewell. 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 Arg. 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 So this is the final effect of Sanskrit hypnosis. By knowing the story of the heart, we shall learn about Buddhist cosmology. As the hearts of all remain the same, so does the world. By knowing the story with all our heart, all the sounds everywhere shall be heard, or shall not be. By knowing the story through omniscience, every speech shall not be restricted, spread the clouds, pour the rain, open your mind through all the voices, to escape and acquire peace. There is a heated feeling coming from the elixir field. I can't hear the buzzing of Sanskrit hypnosis, but rather the content of the heavenly book starts to sound. Human word scrolls of the 3 scrolls of heavenly book. A cool sensation is coming from the elixir field to my stomach, flowing through my chest, across my heart, straight up into my mind. I am wide awake. Arhat golden body. I bid you farewell. I bid you farewell. I bid you farewell. I headed north to forget all the seasons about you. You said you're tired. Double. Bald donkey, so this is what you call looking over all the sentient beings? Ha ha ha. What a hilarious joke. Striking the meridians, controlling the benefits brought by the sound method. The bald donkey is that strong? What is he doing? Why isn't he stopping? He already won. Enough. Who is opposing? Buddhism has been known for not killing, yet a killing spree is happening today. Did the Temple of Great Emptiness have the permission to do so, or are you the one who's behind it? How, are you all right? I'm asking a question, all you need to do is answer. Old benefactor, are you trying to stop this old monk? Thick-head fool. Raise. I suddenly feel like this old man is not going to be easy to deal with, I mustn't hold back. 2 increased to 4. 4 increased to 8. 8 Arhat golden bodies. Die, old man. Great Buddha. A golden Buddha that is 100 feet tall and 10 feet wide appeared by the old man's side, keeping the 8 Arhat golden bodies at bay. It looks like a grandfather stopping his grandchildren. Junior brother. How can a head still talk? For the great Buddha has shone gloriously. I have returned. It's a senior Buddhist monk. He's a senior Buddhist monk. This golden body is fucking massive. Poof. What the hell is that? Monk Kong Xian is no pushover. As he was retreating, he launched countless palm strikes. They hit the massive golden body before they disappeared. It was not harmed, nor was it affected. Junior brother, how long can you survive? I don't know. But, even if this is my last breath, I will narrate till the end. This is the deadly strike, death is inevitable. Can you evade it? However, why did it manifest with a Buddhist sex technique? Kong Xian was in disbelief over what was happening. The small palm strike seemed to possess eyes as it pursued him. He had no choice but to move backward and retreat. His instincts told him that this small palm strike was dangerous. The altar was huge, it spanned dozens of miles. Just when Kong Xian thought he had succeeded in evading the palm strike suddenly grew in size with its speed increased. As Kong Xian retreated further, he could not shake off the feeling that something was amiss. As time went on, he noticed the palm strike grew bigger and bigger. At this time, the size of the palm was taller than a man. Desperation grew in his heart as he continued to retreat, his survival instinct kicking in. When the palm strike was just a hairbreadth away from Kong Xian's face, it enlarged by several times again. It was enlarged several times again. Due to this, he had difficulty dodging the attack. As though it knew he was going to unleash some technique. Strike. This time, the palm strike had grown so big that no words could describe it, except for 2 words. Hella massive. Master? Faints. Kong Xian has been reduced to ash. The chanting of the Brahmin lullaby has ended. The giant Buddha golden body also disappeared. Junior brother? You narrated it well. Everything happened in 10 seconds, it was neither too long nor too short. Next time, don't speak. This old man managed to defeat Kong Xian with just a single strike. Who's this cultivator who unleashed such a powerful great Vajra wheel hand sign? Is he another enlightened senior monk from some Buddhist sect? I'll count the merit points and rewards later. Most of the cultivators were currently unable to fight. The plans of the heavens superseded that of man. Nobody expected Kong Xian would use the Brahmin lullaby on everyone. But that's nothing important. The Deadly Strike card